Testing 1 2. Perfect. Mm-mm.
最近八重堂穿越异世的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
And I believe we are live. Well, hello everybody. This is CS with DWP. What is going on? What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? You are here. How you doing, brother? I am still getting my whole situation set up. What's going on, Malik? How you doing, brother? Let me make sure the bot is up and going. Is that the garage? Hold on. Got here as a starter for once, that part. What's going on, Jen? How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? You guys might tell I'm a little bit slow to start. I was playing catch up. Yeah, it's crazy. I made a little bit of money yesterday, so things are swagtastic on that side of the tracks. What's going on, Miko? Oops, you joining? All right, what's going on, brother? Booyah. Hold on, I gotta check something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I didn't know what that was. I'm like, what is that sound? All right, let me go on ahead and get everything going. Let's see. I know y'all see me at the Sakura tree. Miko's so huge on the screen, look like an arcade machine. I see everybody joining. Hold on. Just get myself up and going to the garage. All right, cool. All right, so y'all might hear garage here in a second, but that is okay. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Shout out to Vines. I say this all the time. Dude is one of the greatest people on earth. What's going on, Mindy? I see you. I don't think I said what's up to Malik, but what's up, Malik? What's going on, Bones boy? All right, what's that queue looking like? All right, so Ether's in there, so let me take Ether out. Let's see. All right, let me catch up with the chat. Oh, there's Ether. Just think about two. How am I? I'm doing good. I am doing good. I see Shadow Wolf join. And then, oh, one sec, y'all. Okay, cool. Oh, old name was in the queue because the queue carries over to the next day. Like it doesn't recognize time and dates. All right, so who's next? Hold on. So it was Ether. I see you, Preston. What's going on, bro? I was getting Preston. You were blowing me up, bro. I was busy. All right, hold on. I gotta pull up the queue. All right, let me jump to this because I think Oops was the first one. Yeah, Oops was the first one. Type join. All right, so We doing something or what's going on? I didn't catch what you said. What's going on, Shadow? We got Sai, we got Vinny, we got Mandy, we got Minko. Oh, we got Derp. Where Derp at? You give up on the old account? I heard that. Yeah, oops. I saw you type join. What'd you need, brother? Don't ever trust this dude's like showcase. Like for real. You said but my princess keeps Senora? Alright, oops. I'm not sure if we're doing something, but I'm finna jump to Shadow, I think, here in a minute. Cause I wanna jump right in. Spoopy Skelly. Yoey Mia shall come home. Will she now? See what happens. Watch me get a Bennett. Be mad. Oh, okay. Did I see what you said? No, I didn't see. It said it said you already joined. And then I see a who. And then yeah, and then I just see a join. It was Kaching, she's C2 now. And I'm never gonna use her. She's cool. Haven't played Genshin in like 3 weeks. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, oops. I didn't even know that. Jesus Christ. I looked away from the screen. I forgot you do that. Okay. All right, Shadow, what's going on, brother? Sorry about that. All right, Shadow, what's going on, brother? You see how the DWP League is going? Nah, but it seemed like it's getting some reception, though. I will say that. I get pings, and it's a lot of activity. You know, everything is conducted very professionally. You know what I'm saying? I've been kind of busy on my end. Like, I meant to do this the last 3 days, but I didn't get a chance. But I needed to remove a bunch of chats out the Discord, but, you know, it's been a little... What's going on, Lost? How you doing? You have to do the rice purity test? Hey, but talk to me, Vines. How is it going? More Crimson Domain farming because... Oh, for you because what? Oh, see, you doing Crimson. See? That's what happened when you do Crimson. We got too many people for a single lobby now. Streams are consistent. 7. I told you. Just consistency, bro. Do the consistent swag, everything works out. Because what happens is it's just a matter of time before people figure out, you know, that it exists. Once they figure out it exists, then it's like, oh, okay, we straight. All right, I'm gonna get Kaz Master. Give me 1 sec. This is just to kind of add a little extra, you know, a little extra. I think her DPS is high enough. What's going on, Burger? I see we got a lot of people in queue. Who here is doing Resin? That is the question. I might do Resin once I'm on if we don't crash. Say what? Oh, the game don't crash. I was going to say what? Got my Mona. Got Mona as my 50-50. Yeah, man. What's the name? Got a Mona too. Preston, he got a Mona. Do Resin on both accounts. Fantastic. Shoot, I got a feeling it might be a little lively today. Whoa, where'd it go? Trying to get outside this. I guess that works. Yeah. I was going to say, I thought that was the last one. I'm tripping. All right, so let's see. Personally, I've been hold on. What did I say? Personally, I've been quite busy as well. I got some Nürburgring races. Ooh, wow, coming up over the next few months. Not a 24-hour. See, but that one's only gonna be like 5. It's like 4 or it's like 6 hours or something, right? Or is it like an actual 24 hours? Because that's gonna be crazy. Oh, looking at it, that's gonna be an actual 24 hours. Boy, make sure you get some rest. I'll tell you that. Oops, that was an accident. Oh yeah. Nope. I might as well. Yeah! Give me the blue! Give me the blue! Give me the blue! Yep, I'll take that. Give me the blue! I do be missing all your comments, dog. I be seeing the one where you like, did you see what I said? I'll be seeing that one. I'm terrible. Alright, there's one. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. There's a new glitch that I found on mobile. I'm dumb or it's supposed to happen. Say what? Oh, there go Bill with the ooze. There go Bill with the ooze. Mona burst in the Bennett. In the Bennett thing. Oh, it was only 50. That works. What's going on, Bill? How you doing, brother? Let's leave him alone so our turn will come faster. Bro, I'm scared for school. Like, what? Wait, what? What happened? No, full 24 hours. Me and my team are running them. I'll probably be driving 8 to 10. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, with Vanessa. Vanessa slide through. Bro, Vanessa's so hard at driving. Vanessa's ridiculous. I have to go to this thing tomorrow. And I don't want to go, but my mom is making me. Where you gotta go? So too soon. You can keep like using Mona's skill no cooldown. Oh, you talking about for sacrificial? Oh, that's what I'm doing. What? My skill didn't go through. Now I think about it, this is probably not the best place for Bennett and Kazu. Because I swirl. Yeah, I'm gonna swirl that pyro. Bro, that is so much pyro. There we go. Ah! 4 leagues, I'm racing. DDP plans. Oh, wait. You guys are doing monthly charities? Okay, now I didn't know about all that now. That's hard. Now, hold on. Let me catch up with this. Yolanda Burke. Okay, hold on. Just gonna show me around and stuff. So many people are gonna be there and I really don't want to go. You gotta go. You'll be fine. Yolanda burst, Ganyu burst, D-loop skill and burst 3 seconds and in 3 seconds, 4 shield, Minotaur's gone. Wow. Well, that's how Yolanda works. Stuff like 4 leagues I'm racing currently. What's going on, Layla Plays? That happened to me as well. I got kicked out the game, so I thought I got banned. Wait, what? Happy. Whoa, what? I'm trying to get through him. Lava Walker, that part. Yeah, we do monthly charities. Month before last, we did 2 hours. Daytona and raised $1,500. Oh, that's what's up. Are you doing that near enemies or not near enemies? No, it's all good, brother. Shadow, it's all good. Have I seen your last comment? No. Okay, hold on. Not looking great for the luck precision. I lost 50-50 for Klee to Kaching. And still haven't gotten a good 4-piece animal set. Holy Jesus. I don't know where all these Kachings are coming from. Like, everybody's pulling Kaching. Alright, so I'm going to focus on the domain. Hold on. Yeah, let me focus on this. And then I'm going to try and get some heals going. Alright, sorry about that. Ready, brother. Trying to see if I can get a Hydro Swirl. God dang. Yeah, I'm never going to get a Hydro Swirl. Ah, there it goes. Alright, hold on. Maybe if I took you out, then I could get a Hydro Swirl. Ah! Man. Did I just miss the whole? I just missed the whole burst. Where'd it go? What? There's a whole nother one. Break that. That's what it sounded like. It said, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Every 50-50 I lost with Ka-ching. Sorry for blowing you up when you were... No. You good, person? You good? What's going on, Marcus Wilson? No, it's not Lucky. I hate Diluc. No offense to any Diluc mains. Diluc ain't bad. He's just not... He's not top tier. But he's not bad. He's mad fun, though. Unless you just don't like him. What's going on, Airwalks? What's popping with you, brother? Hope all is well. I need help. So you got a guaranteed 5-star due, and I do need a main DPS, Yoimiya, for Spiral Abyss and Bennett. And I kind of wanted to save for Zhongli in 3.2 update because I'm bad at dodging. Okay, so you want Yoimiya and Zhongli, right? But you have a guarantee, so you would have to pull Yoimiya in the next like 2 days in order to borderline be guaranteed Zhongli. Uh-oh. Please say Hydro. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's the Electro. Not sure that's a bad thing. Where's Sartaglia? Where's the aura? Oh, the aura's over here. Okay. Hold on now. Swirl Hydro, please. Thank you. Come here, dog. Why not? I got like 1,000,000 energy recharge. Yay! Yay! How's everybody doing, by the way? No, you're good, Preston. You're good. No, it's just I was busy. 3.0 update. I just searched it up. Help. No, that's what I'm saying. So it's supposed to be Yoimiya. Well, I'm sorry. The rumor is Yoimiya then Zhongli. You know what I'm saying? So you would have to pull Yoimiya now to borderline guarantee a Zhongli. At least out of all that, Bad luck. I got C3 Mona as compensation. Hey, that's what's up. Like for real, for real. Anyone need help? I'm 56 and willing to help. Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of people might need resin, but they don't. They might not. They might not speak up. So you got to kind of ask. You're out of primos. I mean, hey, hopefully you pull something in the next couple of days. Kind of miss Genshin, but at least I have storage now. That part. Think about running Yai Miko, but Mona is really fun right now. Wait, you're bringing Klee? I mean, it could be. I mean, you could bring Klee. It's just, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I don't know if Zhongli is helping. I mean, not Zhongli. I don't know if what's the name is helping. I'm close to the battle pass level with the resin. That part. Last 4 runs. No, no worries. Wait. Hold on. Because I mess this up every time. All right, Mr. Kazuha, I'm gonna need that. All right, so here's what we finna do. We finna hydro it up. Look at them combos. Marvel vs. Capcom, cuz. Look at all that hydro. Look at all that hydro. Feels good. It's funny because I nerfed my Zing Cho for Mona. like, yeah. Whoa. Crumble cookie? Nah. I hope my big brother will buy me some primos. Uh-oh. So on you, Mr. Zhao. There we go. Yeah, that was way better. Well, not way better, but it was better. You gonna get a snack? Swag. All right, so you said you hope your big brother will buy some primos because I don't own a credit card right now, and I will give him the money for it. He wants me to quit Genshin, so... Yeah, well... I would want somebody to quit if they just, you know, spending a bunch of money on the game, too. I'd be like, hold on. We just spent... Oh, yeah, hold on. Because he be... I forget Swifty be moving. All right, so I'm going to walk in. And then I'm going to start. I think Swifty should be okay. All right, here we go. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Next. I see a random Chi-Chi. Something tells me I should have a lost pearl right now. Yeah, I should probably put the lost pearl. I'm gonna put the lost pearl on after this, or the Verity or something. God, I just wish I had C2. Wait, he's still alive? Okay, cool. What? Oh, yeah. It's cookies. Die, fool. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Wait. Before I mess everything up. There we go. Because he got Kuki Shinobu, so I think we'll be alright. All right, so 40 minutes until my dad's coming if he comes early. Malik with her, really? That's cool. What's going on with Malik? I have a friend who works there. Oh, y'all talking about something else. You got some crackers. I'm running it. Uh-oh. Don't start. Don't start. Don't. Sorry. Sorry about that. And I know my crit rate is low, but come on, charge attack. Come on. Close to 900. Oh, I know. It's coming out of nowhere. Feels good though. Really, at the end of the day, I mean, if people are getting help, that's you know, I don't want the I guess the vision to be missed by a sub count or something. You know what I mean? Like, as long as people are getting help, that is what matters. Even if it's this god-awful Crimson domain. Even if it's this Crimson domain, like, I got you. It's all good. You know what I mean? But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. You know what I mean? I do hope we hit that 1,000. We hit that 1,000. We get that good old super chat. And then I could really start, you know, really trying to do some things. Particularly with Dome Precision. You know what I mean? Like, my goal is maybe around, like, I don't know, maybe like 5, 10,000. I mean, we'll need like mad growth in order for me to do the things I'm thinking of. Cause I got merch designs. Like, you can ask Snowy from the Discord. What's his name? Lavender Water or whatever his name is. Like, we got DWP merch. It's just I'm not finna release merch with like it'd just be weird to be like, oh, you got 1,000 people merch. Like, what? Like, you already trying to sell to me, bro? Like, what? Like, that would make no, you know what I mean? It's not tasteful. And I feel like it'll pull away from the vision. Because the point is to help people. That's the point. Help people and hit 1,000,000 buttons and do charge attacks with Mona. Why's my charge attack only? Huh. I'm gonna try that. Oh, that's it? Alright. That works. Wait, how many reruns does Yoimiya currently have? I think 2? No, I think 1. I think this is the first one. What was that? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is the first one. It was a blowout. Got nothing good. That sucks. Welcome to Crimson, Swifty. This is why I don't do Crimson at all. All my Crimson needs are settled with Shimenawa's Emblem and Gladiator. All of it. I do not do that at all. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my builds real quick. Okay, fantastic. Who is next? Next, yeah, we just gonna do a burn through the queue. Like, I'm not checking for who's next or nothing. But if you're in there, I'm pulling the name, and we going. That was Shadow. Okay. How do you only end up with subpar flowers and feathers all the time? That's how it works, bro. Oh, I took you out
很多
already.
人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，
Loading on the new account? Okay.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Hey, not a problem, bro. That's how it works, though. Like, just to put it in perspective, it took, I mean, you already know, I talk about it all the time, but it took, I don't know how long just to get this piece from the Blitz. But that's what happens when you have a one-sided domain, where it's like only like one side you need. Don't get me wrong, like Hydro, yeah, but that's what happens
对我
when,
而言，
you know, because you're
不
going
必也是一种
against
美
an
好。
extra layer of RNG
哎
almost.
呀，
All right, so next
可真
is
是乃是
Miko.
如此不变之物。
By the way, did you see Heizo's catalyst? I did not. I don't know what this catalyst you speak of is. Oh yeah, what we doing, by the way? Can you say you're hopping on the new this one, right? The Yeeter with D-Loop. Yup. Say I'm tired of my account. My account could go in the trash. You got to level 6. Oh yeah, and I got your message, Preston. You got to level 16, bro. Congratulations. Huge congrats. You doing resin? Okay. All right, let's get her done. Who else is doing resin? Because I think Oops is Oops is free. Kind of bored. There's probably a bunch of people. If you bored, there's probably a bunch of people that need resin, by the way. Like, we got a lot in the queue.
偶尔悠闲一下也不错。
By the way, if you're here and you need resin, Malik and Oops are free. And they are really, really strong. Like, really strong. So, just to give you guys a heads up if you don't want to wait. All right, so which one wait, where are we? Up today, wasn't able to get on yesterday. No worries.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太
Wait, somebody's joining, right? Oh. All right, so
就对自己的世界如此
so D-Luke is 86. Perfect. Weapon is 90. Not doing his talents. Okay, so who? Wow, whoa. Forgot you had that. All right, so what are we doing? Yeah, we got a bunch of people in here. Like Mindy, do you need resin? Spokey, I know Spokey needs resin.
令令骤击去，无处遁逃。
Oh, we're in the event area. Oh, just not right now. Oh, because you're not at home. Okay, so what? So let me see. So what domain? I'm trying to think of the domain. What domain we would? Did you do your weeklies? That's probably a big one. You did not. You should probably do your weeklies. Now D-Luke is what's D-Luke? D-Luke is Dvalin. Fantastic. I mean, we could do the Crimson Domain. Like, that's the only thing about D-Luke is his best in slot is the Crimson Domain. When you can't work on D-Luke, you want to work on Zhao?
于我而言，
Yeah, I mean, it's either Crimson Domain or
哎呀，
his boss.
可真是
Yeah,
乃是
Crimson
如此
Domain or
不
hit.
变之物。
It's a weird weapon. Crimson Domain or the Geo Vishat. So it's up to you. Matter of fact. I ain't gonna lie, everything is pointing to emblem for me right now. These are some separatist characters, man. Yeah, so it'd be Crimson. So it'd be Crimson, Emblem, or I mean, I say Crimson. Yeah, Burger's here. Yeah, I think you just have to do. It's either Emblem or the Geo Vishat. Those are your options right now. Yeah, because you need you need artifacts. So the strategy, at least this is the headspace that I try to get people in when farming artifacts. That way you don't get burnt out too quick. Is set a goal, right? And I think in your case, you know, it's probably gonna be like a 10-14 type of. Oh, you got. Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. Something tells me Zing Cho is going to be doing most of the damage. So give me 1 second, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not to borrow that, good sir. I'm not to borrow that, good sir. No, I don't want to offset it that much. I hate this domain. If you can't tell, I hate this domain. That's fine. All right. All right, cool. I got a healer Mona, so we'll be all right. Can anyone else relate? Relate to what? What's going on? I'm almost AR48 and haven't 100% any content. Yeah. You know, it's not everybody's gonna be able to do it. You know. Yeah, I ain't got a Yato though. My account is definitely not primed for this. My account is primed for every domain but Crimson, because I do not farm Crimson. Because I refuse. I do not farm Crimson at all. I probably should, but I don't. Ooh, nice, permafreeze. Kokomi is kind of godlike in here, by the way. Kokomi is legit in this domain. Kokomi's legit. What? Oh, you want the smoke too, good sir? Guess who? All right, there's one. Guess who? Yeah. All right, so yeah, I feel like Yalan, Xingqiu, and maybe Venti. I don't know. With Ganyu, I don't even think I need a second character. You probably don't. I keep forgetting you got Ganyu. But I know Diluc should... Oh, your Ganyu's good. Your Ganyu's... Yeah, your Ganyu's good. Yeah, so... But yeah, we got to get your Diluc up. Your Ganyu is... So, she is the strongest thing on your account right now, though. Well, her, and then when you get the catch for the Shogun, those would be the two strongest characters in your account. I see Kazuzu. Back when I super farmed Crimson ages ago, I was forced to use Diluc because that's all I... Oh, wow. What comp are you running Ayaka with for floor 12? Oh, you guys are talking about the Abyss. Her and Ito? Yeah, her and... Well, right now, Ito... Yeah, Ito is dumb strong on your account. What he said? D. Something. Stay hydrated, my friend. Stay hydrated, my friend. God dang it. God dang it.
命定于此。鱼线难化，古华生命，命运倒映水中。
I might crown Xing Cho's burst just to do it. this domain makes me want to crown Xing Cho's burst.
命运的虚影，
Die, fool.
如琉璃般飘落，
Oh, thank God.
知识成景。命定于此。
Ah! I gotta run healer Mona. I wonder what would happen if I brought Ayaka in. Ayaka, you know, that's probably who I should have brought. Ayaka and Barbara. But I'm sitting here with all this extra hydro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Ayaka Barbara next. Yeah, I think Ayaka Barbara smashed this domain. My Mora is super low. Because I just did reverse mount with Ben. Oh, hold on. Alright, cool. Once I had 38 more. There was somebody who had like 77. I think it was Brendan. I felt sad that I cannot compete any level in Deluxe event just because it's too hard. Yeah, and it's not co-op. Do you want to switch or... Yeah, let me switch to Barbara. Let me do Barbara Ayaka. Like who I used to bring was Ningguang and Barbara. But Ayaka is just... Yeah, Ayaka's Ayaka. Yeah. I'm 1% from my goal on Ayaka. 1%. I'm 1% from my goal on Ayaka. It's annoying. It's so annoying. On my screen, there's 2 of you. That's because I'm multi-dimensional. Probably not me. I haven't dropped below 15 million more since like two. Oh, never mind then. You say you once had 0 more? Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. Let's get it. You on 7K right now? Yeah, I'm on like 1.8. Booyakasha Wagwan. Booyakasha Wagwan boy. How are thou? Everything finna go to sleep now. Mm-hmm. We ain't dealing with none of that. Not today. Excuse me, sir? Go on ahead and put that out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. You're mine. Your soul is mine. Barbara cares not about your shenanigans, cuz. Yeah. That's what I'm used to doing. Yeah, that's way better, yeah. That's that that Barbara I get. Wait. There we go. Like, hold on now. All right, cool. You're at 17 million right now, but I have to go through all the event stuff. Oh, nice. Doing good. Just noticed today that my left hand is irresponsibly useless. Oh, see, that's playing on that new piano, bro. Congratulations to Hifumi. He done got the new swag. He about to be in there now.
演唱
Oh, you
开
know what I
始，
keep forgetting? That's why I got 1,000 of them.
起舞吧！
Freeze, fool. Freeze.
失礼了，
Bro,
加，嘿，樱春
this is how I feel.
嘿，打起精神来哟！哈，雪森森下一项工作是
Bro, nobody want to see me with Barbara Ayaka, bro. The team comp is too the team comp is too much.
加入，嘿，元帅
The team comp is this is cheap.
嘿，不对，失礼了，
Ha 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 ha. Come here. Ha. Barbara cares not. Barbara cares not.
加，
Well, I
保
got
护大家，
I got like 60K worth of a heal I'm sitting on. You better relax, little man.
起舞吧！
That's what I thought. I got a 60K heal I'm sitting on. Ah! Like this thing. I'm a crown barber. That's gonna be my next goal right here. Not next, but that thing is getting crowned. Oh, 1.2. I thought I had more. Pray over a phone? Say what? Oh God, I literally prayed some seconds ago because mom waked up, woke up, and I thought she would come in and take my phone. Wow, 16K Tikayaka. I'm trying. My right hand is useless. It's only good for one thing: eating. Nice. All right, so let me see. Got to make more. Plus, I'm done with this domain. I'm not wasting that. I'll do emblem. Yeah, see,
刀剑爆
you're
焰，
not getting nothing from there, right? That's why I don't do that domain. That right there, I don't do that domain. I don't care if me personally. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this, Miko. There is best in slot, and then there's economically viable, or economically like feasible.
像这样
Right
悠闲安稳的时
now,
光，
the only resistance that you'll ever feel from this decision, realistically, is the community. Talking about why aren't you running Crimson? That's the only pressure you'll feel. Not that your D-Luke is hitting 10Ks or 15K per skill, but why are you not running Crimson is going to be the question. Well, now you know firsthand. So, if you just ignore the community, this domain right here will take care of your entire account. Exactly, because it took you 7 months to finish your Hu Tao and you're still not done. That's why we're not
感觉我
running
多了解了你一
Crimson.
些。
So, yeah, until they fix Crimson, I don't recommend Crimson. It's the most non-meta account. That's fine. But when you bust out a Shimanao Glad or whatever, but then they see 178 crit rate, the only thing they're gonna say is, why not Crimson? Well, because he's D-Loop. That's
刀
why.
剑爆焰，
I don't know what you want me to say. I can kill bosses. I'm beating the content. There's nothing that can stand in my D-Luke's way, realistically. So why would I invest like almost 800% more resin because, you know, for 20% more damage? I don't care about that little 15, 20, 30% damage. If it's going to cost me 800% more resin, you're smoking, bro. Get a job, do some finances, and then it'll make sense to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm good. When you look at your bank account, you realize you've been playing the stock market wrong the whole time. That's when you're gonna realize, okay, maybe this is a bad investment. Like, yes, it is a terror. It's extremely terrible
就和
investment.
茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
I didn't spend a single day on farming for Ayaka to put my crimson luck in its perspective.
刀剑爆
Yeah,
裂，
you just slapped whatever on Ayaka, and it works. That's the only thing about the Crimson Domain. Like, the Crimson Domain is great if you have a pyrocentric account. If your account is kind of... Oh, we're running him. Okay. If you're doing that, then I will run... Oh, I can't. I'll just run these two. So here's the plan. Could you have D-Loop? I'm going to separate the big guy from your D-Luke, and then we'll run it like that. No, you can play D-Luke. That's why I ain't tripping on you playing D-Luke. I was just trying to think, like, if there was a pyro healer, then I would run, and I'm not talking about Bennett. I'm talking about, like, somebody else. Then I would have ran Kazuha. Can you imagine if Kazuha could heal? You know how godlike that would be?
雪纷飞，山内流，双翼，提起精神来哟！
Ah! Yeah, D-Luke and Frost do not get along.
失礼了，
Okay, dog. This is the shit not finna do. Yeah, you gotta hold all that little guy.
雪纷飞，
Yeah. I just say, be smart with your money. You know what I mean? And then that's where my whole resin crimson philosophy comes from. Is be smart with your money. Like sometimes. So I look at it like this is best. This is the best analogy I can give you, right? So you could have eight. You could have like 8 Mercedes CLKs, or you could have 1 Bugatti. Right now, the Bugatti, it sounds good. It's a Bugatti, but realistically, it's like, hey man, you should probably just, you know, like, you know, you might be a little better off with like more cars, because what happens if you need maintenance on that Bugatti? What happens if, you know, the resale value is going to be way lower than it is on those Mercedes Benzes? Or no, it'll probably be higher percentage wise, but at the end of the day, like, it's a Bugatti though. Like, you can't even go the full speed. Like, it's like, what are you really paying for though? Can you afford it? When do you need it? You know, do you need it now? Do you have the money for it? Oh, you don't, because you get paid next week, and then the week after that, and then the week after that. Okay, well, if you want to go super fast at your limit now, well, the speed limit, aka the DPS needed to complete the game, you can get that for like $20.
我会保护大家。
Or in this case, you can get that for like
看到，
100,000 if we're talking like big money purchases or whatever. But to spend a whole 800,000 or however much a Bugatti is, like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem, it doesn't seem reasonable. I mean, to me, it doesn't seem reasonable. It doesn't seem like a fair trade. If I can get 80% for 100,000 or 100% for $1 million, I'll take the 80%. Because then I could do 80% like 10 times before I, you know what I mean? I have 10 80%. And then if I want to, I can always go back and turn one of them into $1 million or turn one of them into 100, but everything can be 80%. And you only need like 75% to complete the game, but less than that. Let alone the 3060 Abyss. You need like 2 85s, and the rest can be like 50. Yeah, that's why I was saying emblem domain. You're getting stuff for Xing Cho, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to run Xing Cho with your D-Loop. You're getting stuff for the national team. You're getting stuff for uh I mean all type of character. Like so many people benefit from this domain. It's kind of like ridiculous. Right? So your money is going into like 8 spots from the emblem domain. Whereas in the Crimson domain, you're only covering one character. And there's a 50% chance you're going to get the piece you need anyway. So, like I was telling Preston, he was like, where do you usually grind? I'm like, I don't really grind a specific spot, but if I do, I usually farm the emblem domain. And that's because so many people in Genshin now and going forward are going to use the emblem set because there will be a such thing as a burst character. There will always be a burst character. You know what I'm saying? There's never going to not be a burst driven character. So the more emblem stuff I get, you know, first I get to make my Shogun better. I get to make my Xing Cho better. Like my characters just get better, you know, but then, you know, I could just start stacking the emblem pieces. And then when that, you know, when I need to slot something in to get a character going, you know, like when Yalan came out, a lot of people were just plug and play. It was just boop, and she was done. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm pretty sure the same thing is going to go with the Archon, or maybe not the Archon, but you know what I'm saying? You know, so the strong box I think is going to drastically help pyro accounts. I think it's, this is my honest opinion. I honestly think that the new strong box is because of pyro accounts. Ooh, do not ever call it. But you know what? Actually, I was going to say something that was out of pocket. Logan Paul is not a bad guy anymore. Logan Paul ain't that bad. Last run, no worries. Now, back in the day, yeah, Logan Paul was just not cool. Bro, that's gotta be Ganyu. That has to be Ganyu. That was almost as fast as my speed runs. Like that had to be Ganyu. That was ridiculous. All right. Now, I guess it's confirmed. We're not sure. Wait. Logan, your middle name is Paul, and your first name was inspired by Wolverine. That has to be the hardest, like, situation I think I've heard all week. Well, not all week, but like all month. What's today? No, all in the last 30 days. I'll put it that way. How can you see with 144p? Magic. That's dope. All right, so I'm going to wait for Miko to hop on the other account. In the meantime, I probably should have been collecting from the emblem domain, but I'm kind of done there. I want to finish. I do want to finish. What's the name? See, look, you already walking away with feathers. See, emblem. I wish I was. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad I got a good heart. That way, I'm not just telling you bad information. I'm not just giving you terrible information. You go on Crimson, you run it 5 times, you get nothing. 3 runs into emblem, you get a feather. You know what? I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over it. Crimson needs to burn like the artifact set that it is. I wish I was wrong. Actually, no, I'm glad I'm not wrong. I'm so glad I'm not wrong. All right, my pal. Just waiting on you. No, they ain't. I don't think they wrote it yet. Unless they wrote it, but you know how long it'll take to get one crit, let alone one crit stat on a Crimson piece? Unless you just got that RNG. Like, bro. Nah. Nah. I can see Crimson a mile away. You ain't getting me, bro. Not this time. Now, to be fair, it might not roll great, but it's a better chance than you walked out with Crimson. I'd rather you walk away with that than walk away with, like, one step like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. No, I'm sure they're rolling to something. You know what I mean? Just don't think about it when you're rolling it. You're gonna think about it, but just don't think about it. When you're rolling artifacts, don't think about it. Just roll it and see what happens. Yeah, with artifacts, that's the best advice I can give you. You know what I mean? You start trying to roll artifacts, and then the next thing you know is, oh my god, you start hoping and all of that. You know what I mean? You got 50 trash 5 stars waiting for a new strong, that part. Man, I don't know how y'all strongbox, bro. I can't do it. I can't. I'm a re-roller though. Like, I re-roll. I cannot strongbox. Like, that's not getting, nope. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. That probably will go, no, that's my keepsake. Keeping that. That's getting reinvested. And then all of this, like all of my trash turns into artifact XP. I can't strongbox. I can't do it, man. So, you know, shout out to y'all, man. You gotta go? No worries, Mindy. Loading it now, sounds good. Yeah, the +0 pieces. Yeah, I can't even toss +0 pieces. Farm digital goblets? Nope. That's why I'm trying to get this physical goblet before Dendro comes out. Because I got all the elements. I got dual stats on every element except physical, which is not an element, but you get what I mean. Haven't done this account yet today, so no, you're fine. It's all good. As long as we moving in. Sorry about that. As long as we moving the needle forward, I ain't worried about it. Oops. Oh, you still in leeway? Man, we gotta get you out of leeway. I'm gonna jump from this hill. I had to start strong boxing because I needed better noblesse and wasn't about to waste resin on noblesse. I just did noblesse today. I know yeah, I could, yeah. Zhao's talents are almost done. Are they up today? They're not? Okay. I'm just gonna go wipe this little commission real quick. You can go do the time challenge thing if you want. Oh, this is Zhongli and Ningguang. Long time no see, Ning. You ain't dodging none of this, bro. Where's your big friend? Oh, I need you here for the second wave. I forgot about that. Unless this is it. Okay, that is clearly... Oh, never mind. Yep.
你的姓名我收下了。
None of my characters' talents except for Kaya's are out when you stream. I keep forgetting. Alright, so there's that one. You could clear Genshin just running Zhongli and Kazuha. You could, but you would want elements around with you. Let me see, where's Miko? Okay, Miko doing something over there. What's going on over here? Oh, this is Venti. And I think it's Venti and Zhongli. So I think Malik is talking to you right now. What's up, Chicken Lord? Welcome. Welcome. My Ning did 10K the other day, but she has low talents and level 60. Yeah, if you max her out, that's how you hit 20K. Like, you can hit 20K, but you gotta be at minimum like level 9, town level 9. They said you could join, Malik. It's my pal Miko, or your pal Miko. It's that one. I just need a burst. There we go. Things are not going to end well for them. Oh. I was gonna hit my burst. Like, I do not need to do that. I was gonna burst him down with Yamiko. Like, that is the last thing we need right now. Okay. Okay. And then I don't know what this is. Gunyan Stone Forest. Oh, is this that little whatever up the top? I think it's this. Hold on. This is Kazuha. Ah! Okay, didn't see that coming. Oh. Okay. So I guess I will go to Inazuma then. And we will chill and wait. And then once they are done, then we are swag. Hu Town only really needs C1, that part. Swifty is rolling up in another game in the near future. Really? Something involving deserts and blackness. Shadow, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I really cracked a genuine smile right now, bro. I really did. You should have saw my face. I was like, oh, what's going on, Dior? Oh, best news ever. Oh. The game is like Warframe, but real life-ish kind of characters. Oh, I'm happy. You're gonna love the. I will make sure that you are taken care of in that game, Shadow. I promise. Without a shadow of a doubt, dog. I just went up another 3 AP. I promise wherever it is you need to be at or farm or whatever it is you need to do, I got you, bro. Hanging with family. Oh, that's what's up. Man, you know, I like how y'all been chilling with y'all family lately. And I've been telling some of y'all that too. Like, hey, family, you know what I mean? Nah, you gotta play. You gotta. The thing about Black Desert is you have to enjoy Black Desert. Okay, so his talents are. I love it. His talents are not up, right? Kaya is dead in the water because RNG. Kokomi's done. He's done. 45. Yeah, he's definitely done. I don't even know if you need to worry about him because you don't have a crit base weapon, but your ratio is immaculate. Oh, your goblet. What? Oh, really? Well, look like we're farming artifacts. It's either artifacts or leveling up that little guy. If it was me, I say artifacts. Because his talents aren't up, his weapon's done, right? $90. Yeah, I would do artifacts. Sounds good. Because I would start trying to move the needle on Zhao to get him as close to like done as humanly possible, like at this point. And then after we do this, I'm going to look at your artifacts and then we'll strategize what you actually need. But I don't even want to think about what you need. We just need to go in, kill it, and then we'll take it from there. I want to play Yae Miko. Actually, I want to play Kazuha. And I know Kazuha is nowhere near as strong as Yae Miko. So I'm going to play Bennett and Yae Miko. Because why not? Holy Jesus. You got Kokomi. That means I'm getting Ayaka. Nope, I'm playing Yae Miko. I want to play Yae Miko. When did DWP get the AR59? I have no idea. I honestly couldn't tell you. Guess what we're doing? We're popping all the things. Okay, not all, but most of the things. Yeah, I gotta wait till AR60. I don't really plan for AR60 though. Guess who? It's Steve! I love Yae Miko. Hey! I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. It's Steve! Oh no. Oh, I don't need Steve anyway. Shote la ba! God, I love Yae Miko, bro. You know who can one-shot this domain? Tartaglia. It was off stream though, so who knows? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I hit 60 off stream. It was an accident. I like turned in like a commission and it said 60, and I was like, that's unfortunate. I kind of wanted to save that, but I guess you got to head out. Q, no worries. Something about a migraine? What's going on? My cousin helped me get to level 16. Nice. And now you hate him. Why do you hate him? Yes, my friends list is full. Who's your cousin, by the way? Would your cousin happen to be Elijah? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so chicken, so hold on. I'm going away, but slowly. It hurts from time to time. So what's going on? Hold on. What's going on with chicken? I've had a migraine the past 2 days and it won't end. Uh-oh. Yeah, you should yeah, you need to go. I mean, if it's been that long, yeah, you want to go get that looked into. I wouldn't let that linger too long. Just to make sure that it's a muscle and it's not, you know what I mean? Like make sure it's not, because you're not supposed to be able to feel your brain, basically. Got to make more than worse. Yeah, so definitely get that checked out, man. Hopefully it's not stress. Come to find out, my back pain was from stress. And I didn't know that. It's like I was doing too much. What do you all think of the resin system? It's terrible. No one likes the resin system. I don't think any, well, responsible person likes the resin system. Maybe, I'm, okay, I got to approach this a couple different ways. So, I think from a micromanagement perspective, right, as to know the addictiveness of your game and to be able to manage people's time on the game. Now, obviously, you ain't gonna turn $1 away, so it's like, okay, I'm not gonna stop you from paying me now. If you want to keep playing, then you're gonna have to pay. Like, you're gonna have to take a hit if you want to keep playing this game. So, reasonable enough. But I think it's because they know how good and addicting of a game. I don't want to say good necessarily, because a lot of games are terrible that have these systems, but because they know how addictive and addicting the game is. I think from that standpoint, it's perfect. Not perfect, but it's great because it gets people off of a game that they would otherwise throw their lives away to play. Right? So I'm not opposed to it from that standpoint. But if you're responsible and you can just get off the game, I think it's a terrible system for those players. Especially for hardcore players. You know what I mean? If you're a hardcore player that can hold down a job and take care of your kids and all that, right? Like if that's like your jive, you know what I mean? You know what? Cause I buff Zhao too. Yeah, no, I want to buff Zhao. I want to buff Zhao. I was thinking about getting Kazuha, but that buffs Kokomi. And I was thinking about getting Mona, but Mona buff everything, but her buff uptime is nowhere near like Bennett's. It's nowhere near Bennett's or Kazuha's. Yeah. One of these days, I got to do a Yaimiko showcase. Not that I'll do anything like spectacular, but I never really checked maximum damage for Yaimiko, or my Yaimiko, I should say. He's going for C2. I don't see anything wrong with C1. I mean, I opted for C1. If you were going for C2 and got Mona instead. Oh, Dior's taking off? Anyone need help with anything? Resonance puzzles? Oh yeah, Shadow and Miko are really good with puzzles. Hold on. I'm actually see if I can come on later, but I'm gonna go ahead. Not a problem, Dior. You take it easy. Wants to see y'all fight? Nice. Okay. Let's see. I was going for C2 Kazuha. I got my first Mona. I can finally use her instead of Barbara in my freeze team. Give her Barbara's weapon, just to make sure you have some type of heals on your team. It does help. AFK real quick, no worries. Y'all know what time it is for me then. We stepping away from the mic. You got your little cousin over? Hello, Dior's cousin. I hope all is well, and I hope they're treating you very nicely. They are a very good person in the stream and in the Discord. So I would like to safely assume that you guys get along just fine. So you gonna stay on? Yeah. Shout out to Dior and their cousin. Shout out to your cousin, cuz. Shout out to your cousin, cuz. Don't forget to like and subscribe, cuz. You play Genshin, cuz? I'm just playing. Dior Slate. No, Dior's dope. Dior is super dope. Alright, I'll give you all a little bit of my personal information. My granddaughter's name is Dior. That's why I always say your name really weird. That's my granddaughter's name. Her name's Dior. I love her to death. Should I use level 90 prototype Amber over the Favonius Codex? I would use the prototype Amber, personally. Just to make sure that you have some heals on your team. So every time she pops a burst, you get a heal. But yeah, that's why every time I look at your name and I say your name, I'm like, hello, Dior. And that's how I say it when I talk to my granddaughter. I'm like, hello, Dior. Oh, I miss her already. Hello, Dior. How you doing, Dior? You being good, Dior? You're not driving your grandma crazy, is you, Dior? I hope you're doing fantastic, Dior. You being a good girl, Dior? I love Dior. That's my little road dog. Yeah, Dior. You're gonna get older and be like, Grandpa's a streamer. Streaming is gonna be like working the mines when she gets older. Dogs do that sometimes. Hilarious. What's going on, Ronan? How you doing, Ronan? Hope all is good. Dior diorama, that part. Bro, my dog is staring at me. He's judging me. Dog is like, why your eyeliner look like that? Why your hair look like that? Dogs do that sometimes. Most of the time, it just means they are hungry or want to go outside. That is facts, though. Glad you got a good relationship with him. Yeah, I love my granddaughter to death. Your come on. I'm trying to... Ain't that from, like, way long ago? Steve! Bro, this is so amazing. Why Yamiko gotta be so smooth all the time? Hit your burst. Yay! Unum. Get a burst. Get a burst. Oh! Gotta let that burst. 290% energy recharge. Working. And I love every drop of it. Nah, I mean? You said, yep. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, come on. That's from heck long. That was back in the Warframe days, wasn't it? I'm a new man now. Posted pic in the Discord. Do that. Because I had no idea about you. That and it's a name of a creature I don't starve. Wait, which one? Which one you talking about? Shadow. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while though. Oh yeah, Malik, by the way, what's going on, brother? I don't want you waiting too long, but we should be almost done. These green ones love you so much. They give me some amazing... Keep them. You could two-piece in the meantime. That's why I got you in here. How much EM should I go for on Kazuha? Minimum about 500. Like you start... There's no... In my opinion, there's no such thing as diminishing returns on EM because you will never hit the point of diminishing returns on EM. So, people will tell you that you will, but you won't. It takes so long, and it takes so much unnecessary amounts of farming to even get that far up in EM. But yeah, I would say 500 is a safe location. And then you can do whatever you want with the rest. Now, if you're going for like one-shot builds and all that, you need like 800 to 1,000. No, it's like 1,000 is like diminishing returns. Like you start noticing on Kazuha, it really doesn't. It really stops mattering at around six 700 is you start to not really notice that big of a difference. You notice a difference if you're doing multiplier on multiplier on multiplier, but unless you're doing like Bennett, Mona, Kazuha, you don't really notice it like that. Like Bennett, Mona, Shinha, or not Bennett, Mona, Kazuha, Mona, Shinha. You know, you start doing these big multipliers, you don't really notice it like that. If it's just Kazuha and Bennett, you don't really notice it. You can run 500 to be the same as running. It's like the difference of the. Remember I showed you guys? It's like the difference of the Favonius sword versus the Mist Splitter. That's 500 to 1,000 on Kazuha. Like it's not that big. It's a difference, yes, but it's not so drastically big that you got to sacrifice utility for it. But it depends on what you're going for. Is that my only concern when you're building Kazuha is as long as you can get to his burst and he's functioning in a way, because you have to hit buttons on your character. If you're hitting buttons on your character and it's working, solve this part first. Solve all this first. Once all that's the way you want it to be, then you build around that. Build around your button pressing. You know what I mean? If you only hit his button once every 6 seconds and you tap it every time, right? Then maybe full EM might be the way to go. Like you never use this burst. You only use this. You're doing it every 6 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever. You know what I mean? The best one I got was a green flower with ER crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, so yeah, you're good. Yeah, I think you're good. So just remember what I said about re-rolling. And if you get this is just a little pro tip. If you run into an artifact that's got like 2 stats on it, let me just find one. If you got one that got like 2 stats, like this or something, if you roll it to like 8 and it doesn't hit crit, then just set it aside and move on to the next one. Right? But your goal is for it to hit crit at least once every other time. So if it hits crit twice, you can just keep rolling it. If it doesn't hit crit by like 8, then you just set it aside. You know, because it could still hit crit at 20, 16, 20. It could still hit crit, 12, 16, and 20. But you're already 0 out of 4. 0 out of 4 hits or 0 out of 5 hits. You know what I'm saying? So you want at least like 1 out of 2 hits, before you just continue investing. That way you save on artifact XP. Just a strategy going into it. You know what I mean? And then if it's something reasonable, like, oh, okay, this is reasonable, I'm cool with that, then, like let's say it was 5 and 12 or something like that, or whatever, 5, 12, if that's okay with you, then any icing on the cake would be more. Then at that point, yeah, go ahead and roll it. Like I got a circlet with something like that. Like it was, I think this one. Like it had like 3 and 14 or something. And I was like, whatever. And I wrote it and it hit crit damage. So it's just icing on the cake. That makes sense? Yeah, if you got a C1 Kazuha, you don't even need energy recharge. Energy recharge is extra. I only have it because I got a sack sword. But if I didn't have if they ever come out with a 5-star sack sword and it gives EM, that would easily be the best in slot weapon for Kazuha. Period. I don't care if it's a 5-star that resets cool. If it's got a sack sword passive. All right, let me get out of here. Say what? It hit crit, and now it hit EM now. That's fine. It'll hit EM. It'll hit EM. Just roll it to 8. See what it hits for. If it hits cool by 8, if it hits 1 crit by 8, roll it to the next one. It should hit crit by 12. It should hit crit again. If it only hit crit once, but it hit non-crit twice, that's gonna be risky business pushing it to 16. Right? And you need to save on your artifact resin. Like right now I'm dealing with a feather right now. and I just want to mention this before I move on. I'm dealing with a feather right now that I think I got rid of. Yeah, I got rid of it. So it hit crit once. It unlocked a crit stat, and then it hit crit once, and then it hit something else twice. So it was level 12, but only hit crit one time. You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, I got to get rid of it because it only got two more. It only got two more hits it could hit, and it was at like 7 and 9 or something. And I'm like, it has to hit crit both times, and if it doesn't, it's trash. And it's not going to be any better than this because this has 14 crit rate. So, you know, just gotta, so that's that. Bam. All right. Next, who's next on the list? What's going on, Hunter? How you doing? All right. It said me. What's going on, Riven in the zone? Oh God, I'm getting thoughts of Warframe. All right, so what's going on, brother? No idea. Oh, I love Shadow Man. He is like, they're not even dad jokes. It's just, yeah. Shadow's like a brother that I never had. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, so where's Malik? What are we doing, Malik? All right, cool. By the way, who here needs resin? You are too, Lost. Don't be like that, cuz. Brother Daddy never had. I'm just saying. No. Oh God, shut up, Lost. Making it dramatic. It's supposed to be a happy. It's a compliment, bro. It's a compliment. All right, what we doing, man? Malik. Oh, what's going on, Leon? How you doing, brother? Yeah, who needs resin? So if you need resin and can't wait, Oops is here to help you out. And for just context, and I say this every stream, Oops is stronger than me. So if I look like I'm doing something, Oops does more. He's got like... Hold on. Just so you guys know, oh yeah, he never shows his characters. He's got like a C2 cause with a Freedom Sworn. His account is fine. Might join for an overview for Cleed. That's fine. He said my emotions. I need resin and an account review. Well, join for resin. So let Oops help you with the resin, and I'll do account. I can review your account. So just stay in the queue, but Oops can knock out the resin part. Pretty good. Got a clip to show you that happened on stream. Nice. Also available for resin assistance as well. Oh, Leon is here too. He got a C6 Kokomi. You know what I mean? So yeah, we got folks in the building. Guess Pepto for that. Hold on. Yeah. So what we doing, Malik? I see we're here. Yeah. Who is Hunter? Now your stomach hurts. Oh, do you know Hunter? Hold on. What you? Oh, Hunter, you gotta chill. I just saw your deleted comment, dog. Yeah, you gotta chill, bro. Oh, you don't? It's probably just the name Jen. Take a look at my... yeah, he probably just saw... Ooh, girl name. And then just start doing weird stuff. Like, here's what you do, Hunter. That same energy you're pushing towards Jen, go outside, touch grass, see a girl, and say it to her. You know what I mean? That you will actually yield a result. But on the internet, not really finna... Don't really work out that way. You know what I mean? But do it to an actual person. That's how that works. Take a look at my official and my new Yoimiya on my free-to-play account. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. What's your free-to-play account? No, I saw what he said. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know which one's your free-to-play account. I know this is back and this is back. But I don't know which one's your free-to-play account. No, I'm sure Hunter was. Oh, just timed him out. No, he cool. Yeah, I was gonna say Hunter's cool. Just he needs to try that on real people, not internet people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you say that to a girl in like face to face, bro. You don't say that on the internet. You know what I mean? It's weird on the internet. Yeah, do that to I don't know, whatever. Anyway, it's not whatever. Um, yeah, I'm waiting. I don't know what the account is. Hey, Leon, do you know which one is his free to play account? Oh, I got it. This one. Nope, I don't think this is it. Unless this is it. Alright, now hold on, cuz. Okay, we got a Skyward Harp. Okay, we got the 4-piece. We got the C. Okay, I don't know what C1 does. Okay, good. He's got the normals higher than the skill. I like that. So, for anybody who doesn't know, the normals typically in this game, the normal scale higher than the conversion skill or the conversion talent. So, for example, Ito's burst, you want his normals at least one step ahead of his burst, if not equal, but more of the weight of damage leans on the normals. You know what I mean? So I'm glad to see that. That is a fantastic ratio, and I have a feeling there might not be oh, there's one. But I have a feeling there might not necessarily be an outlier here. Partially one, but it's got a lot of EM, so that's good. Oh, you do have some outliers, but that's a lot of crit damage. That's making up for it. Okay. So between these two, you are sitting mighty fine. Okay. I feel like if anything, it'd be the circlet. The EM is great. What are you at? Oh, whoa, bro. 254. Nah, Klee is gone. I'm not getting Klee. I'm waiting for Zhongli. I'm getting C2 Zhongli. I mean, I might throw out something for Yoimiya just today, but I'm not pulling her. I doubt I'm gonna pull her. Yeah, I would say, if anything, let me see. It's either that one. Hold on, because there were two of them. Okay, no, it's just one. Okay, so it'd be that one. So, not gonna like this, but, and you don't have to do this because you're perfect right now. You're like right there. You got a 7200. You're good. You know what I'm saying? So you're good there, right? But if anything is gonna change, it would be this one, and for obvious reasons, 1014, if not 1020, but at least some kind of crit rate, something on there. If you can get a 621, if you can get a 521, if you can get a 3.921, just something on there, something. The energy recharge, sure, but Yoimiya, you know what I mean? The attack percent stat is good, but I don't see no problems though. I don't see a problem. Obviously, just get her talents up. The weapon's 90. She's 81. I would level her to 90. I know it's expensive, but I would level her to 90. I mean, me personally. And then so that would be me looking at that, you and me. I don't see no problems. I think the rust might, hold on. What was the refinement on that? Yeah, I think the rust, I don't know if you have a rust. I think the rust is a little stronger, but you're fine. Yeah, for 8210. Yeah, so you would need a little, so for 8210, if you were able to clutch out a circlet and a timepiece, I think your circlet is going to take care of a lot of your crit rate, but you're going to be really fighting kind of hard for the 210, and it'd have to come by way of that timepiece, because I don't trust taking your feather or your flower off. You know what I mean? Because you're getting way too much crit rate from one, and the crit damage is 26 on the other. So you'd be looking at you're looking at, like, I call them unrealistic artifacts, but I mean, realistically you can get them, but you know what I'm talking about when I say that. Like, you're looking for those rare, like super, like pretty, you need like really rare artifacts for it. But that's a good domain that you're farming, so I anticipate it coming sometime soon. Then you want me to look at official? ha!
很多人的一生
Ho
写的只是我
ho! He got the pulse.
好
Okay,
多
I
都
see
是
you,
些
bro.
无聊的故事。
All right, for sure. You already know. Got to get it to 90 or 90. Okay, like the yep, C6. Okay, cool. He didn't crown it burst. So okay, what's the ratio?
另立天，
I'm assuming. I don't know what kind of official is this. What? Okay. Okay.
我听见命运的
Okay.
如念，低声
Okay.
呼唤我之尊名。
I don't have friends. I have
最
associates.
近
No, I
二
got
重堂穿
what?
越
Shut
仪
up.
式的小说也太多了。
Sub DPS official. Yeah, I mean, I think
就对
she's
自己的世
fine.
界如此不满
I mean, you got the Electro Goblet. Now, of course, we can all be like, oh, well,
分封乐园一店
well, well, 4-piece Thunder and Fury. Like, okay, I get it, right? But the reason I was asking is because the crit rate was 63. And sub DPS is, this is just my personal rule. It's a rule I hold myself accountable to, so I hold other people accountable for it. Sub DPSs need to be 60 or higher, and you're at 63, so you're fine. It's a lot of crit damage, obviously because of the weapon, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think your official's fine. You got her talent crowned. She's C6. I think she's fine. I think the only other step forward you could shoot for would be a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. But I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Because you're getting 36 attack, or you could take extra overload and electrostatic damage. Basically, that's what you're looking at. So it's either Oz is hitting dumb hard, or the reactions are hitting dumb hard. But I think your Oz is going to be hitting so hard that it almost doesn't matter. Like this would be definitely viable for like a boss fight, and like minor groups, like big boss group, like the tenacity domain or something. Like this would be viable for tenacity. Tenacity bosses, maybe 1-2 bosses. That was it, the Economia bosses. Like this is perfect for that because Oz is so strong. Oz is gonna be dumb strong. So, yeah. In my opinion, I'll say 10 out of 10. I mean, if for meta chasers and weirdos out there who really needs that extra little like 5%, 10% extra damage, okay, 9.5 or whatever. But in my book, it's a 10 out of 10 on her. And Yoimiya, I would say maybe like 9 out of 10, only because she's not finished. But outside of that, you're good. You're good. You're in the right direction, in my opinion. In my opinion. You know what I mean? But I don't hold people to the same standards that 1010 and Reddit does. I hold people to where's your resin going? And it looks like you put your resin to good use. If that makes sense. So I respect the hustle. You feel me? Yeah, 10K per tick. 20K, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're 10K per tick, that's where you need, and that's with a level 70 Thunder and Pulse. So get that to 90. I'm anticipating maybe like 12 to 15, somewhere around there. Like you should see a drastic increase. You should, not drastic, but coming out of Oz, it's really gonna add up because Oz hits like 3-4 times per second. So you're probably looking at an 8K increase per second. Just from leveling the weapon up. I think somewhere around there. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Any questions or concerns or anything? It looks good to me. If somebody don't like it, send them my way. I'll roast them. Be like, yeah, so it's either you paid for resin, you're a whale or something, or you just hating because your sub stats ain't matching his, cuz. You good? Okay. Yeah, you just tell them, don't be mad because your official got a 4-piece and ain't strong as mine. That part. All right. Let me go on ahead and jump back in the queue. You feel me, though? Shoot, I got the same set. Yeah, my fist would be smacking too, bro. I'm just saying. Megan D. Luke, are you satisfied with your care? Me, yes. That part. Mindy, did Mindy take off? I didn't get Eula or the nun. You didn't get the nun? I thought you had Rosaria this whole time. Your next after, there you go. What's going on, Mindy? What we doing? I'm at the Shakura Shrine, just chilling with my number 4 main Oh yeah, Jen is
最
a
近
Eula
发生
main
这
main
种历史
main.
的小说也
Just
太
need
多了。
resin? Alright. What's your UID?
就对自己的事
Would you
情如
recommend
此不
trying to
满
get 4 stars on a banner you don't want the 5 star? No. You have to be willing to take the risk. Because if you pull that 5 star, you're going to be feeling some type of way. Especially if you got a guarantee, you're going to be hot. So I don't. But do it with discretion if you're going to do it. Because I do it, but use your discretion when you do it. But if a character is around the corner, like Zhongli or I want that Tigniari or whatever that dude's name is, yeah, you need to just not pull. You need to just wait and just, you know what I'm saying? There we go. Before I go, I mean Jen or Jen, they air lady. What? Oh, Jean. You talking about Jean? I'm def pulling for Dea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, oh yeah, Dea. Oh, for sure, 100%. 100. Dea, Arc Knight, whatever his name, Altiglieri, whatever his name is. I don't care what their names is. Dendro Zhongli, whatever he looked like he from Assassin's Creed. He looked like he from a low budget Assassin's Creed. But that dude, Dea, yeah, Dea. She's a female D-Loop basically. Dea, low budget Assassin's Creed dude, and the Archon. That's who I'm pulling.
哎呀，可尘世哪是如此不变之物？
Emblem, all right. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and condense it.
浑身的毛
And
孔
it's raining, so I'm gonna not sit in the rain because I be getting thunderclapped all the time. I ain't tripping. If you do, can you bring Kokomi? What's going on, Vin7? Oh, Bala. Dang, Bala. Change your name. All the people changing his name like shoes. You can't sleep? Do you have your... What? Well, if you have an iPhone or a Galaxy, there is a low light mode. Turn that on. It takes away the blue light, and that blue light is what's keeping you awake. Yeah, it don't matter. Oh, you know what? Hey, if Leon joined, I could play Kazuha.
很多人的一生
Because
写于纸上也不过几
Miko probably finna run
大多都是些
D-Loop.
无聊的故事啊。
You know what I mean? And then Leon gonna run Kokomi, right? The stream is pretty delayed. Do the 2 times speed thing. It'll catch you up. Oh. It's 634 416 856. I don't care if you run D-Loop. Crit on me is a real build. It's a terrible waste of time. It's good to show off though. You can show it off and tell people you got crazy crit with Kokomi. But it's funny because the damage trade-off is... It's like, I don't even know if it was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, basically what Leon said, yeah. It's like, there's no reason. Did you guys get the UID, by the way? Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't care who y'all bring. Yeah, that crit homie. Yeah, you gotta, cause you need. Yeah.
最近八重堂穿越
Oh,
异
you
世的小
crash?
说也
Okay.
太多了，就对自
You
己的
unhit it?
世界
Okay.
如此不满吗？
It's so yeah. I'll just say it again. 634. Well, whenever they load back in, hopefully they hear. There it goes. Holy Jesus! Oh, they took your spot, Miko. Both of them. Both of them took your spot. Jesus. All right. Yep. They must be on PC. It's up to y'all. Y'all coordinate that. I'm just here.
哎呀，
Well, I mean, she asked. That's
可
why.
真是乃是如此不便之
That's why I
物。
was like, yeah, because she asked. You know what I mean? That's the only reason we should probably let her. You know what I mean? It's cool? All right. All right, let's roll. It's still raining.
洗雨后，浑身的毛发都会变得湿漉漉的。最近八重堂穿越异世的小说也太多了，
We ready?
就对自己的世界如此。
What we doing? Who do I ask for advice to kill the ruined serpent in a spiral abyss? Burger. So in the Discord, there's a what is it? It's a Genshin Impact Spiral Abyss like mod, basically. Yeah, there's quite a few people. Yeah, Burger be yeah. He does it without Kazuha and Venti. That's mainly why I recommend Burger. He does it without like he 36 the Abyss without Kazuha or Venti. Y'all ready? What are we doing? Oh. Yay!
洗雨后，浑身的毛发都会变得湿漉漉的。
Oops. Wait, what? Probably shouldn't bring official. Like everything in there is resistant to electro. I guess it doesn't matter. You know what? I'll bring no, we got Kokomi. I'll bring Ayaka. If you crash, just hit start and uh-oh. I was gonna say just hit start and stand in the corner. And then look away so your game won't crash. You found what? Yeah, you gotta go to bed, bro. You gotta go to bed, bro. Does anyone in the queue need resin? Spooky. I know Spooky needs resin. I think Dope is just doing Battle Pass. I know Chicken Lord does. Zelda is a clear review. I'm not sure what Ronan needs. Yeah, you help Chicken. Yeah. And then who is it? I just said his name. I know Spooky needs resin. I don't know if Spooky's here. Spooky, you here? Welcome back, brother. Eventually, oh, I'm gonna look at that in a minute, Shadow.
算了，等想起来的时候再差人送来好了。
Just a review in Hustle Domain. Oh, Ronan. Hey, you could do Ronan's Hustle Domain, and then when I get to the review, I can get to the review. Unless you guys want to help out Mindy real quick, and I could just start burning through the queue. That's up to y'all. Because I'm not sure what's going on, but I think Mindy's having connectivity issues. Yeah, Miko and Oops, you guys help Ronan with the Hustle Domain. So Ronan, post your UID. Oops and Miko, they're gonna help you with that domain. It loaded? Okay. So yeah, so when you start the domain, just start it, run to the like by the beginning, like by the, or you could just run out, really. You guys see M do it all the time. As soon as you start it, just run forward as fast as you can. And then me, Ayato, and Kokomi will take care of the rest. Me, Malik, and what's the name? We'll take care of the rest.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you just start it and just run forward. Mindy, you just go boop and then just run forward as fast as you can. But you gotta like, I think, run and like jump or something like that. I don't know. M does it. I don't know how M does it. But I'm just saying, do that so your game doesn't crash. Do I got any cryo? Ooh, I got 3. Not gonna work. No, you're good. Because you gotta think, the game is just trying to draw a bunch of objects on the screen, right? So we just want to keep... Uh-oh, Kokomi's outside. All right, so hold on. Watch out. What does doing resin refer to? Doing resin means like what we're doing now. You're spending resin. So if you're spending resin on a domain or a boss or a weekly or something, that's what that means. Yeah. So doing the Hus domain, that's doing resin. Because you're spending that. Yeah, domains, bosses lately. Anytime you're doing resin, because those are pretty quick, and a lot of people will wait for resin runs. But then we'll end up having like account reviews or something, and then they end up not being able to wait. So we have like Oops here, Miko, Leon, Ace will jump in sometimes. You know, we you know, there's people dope. You know, we got people who will jump in and help out with the resin runs. Didn't crash that part. I have no idea what I'm gonna do when we hit 1K. No, wrong person. Now I think about it, I don't know what I'm gonna. Jesus Christ, I don't know what I'm gonna do at 1K. Heh. Nice. These two, the most dangerous duo in Genshin Impact. Jesus Christ. I take that back. It's probably Ganyu, Venti, and I don't know, whatever. At 1K, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. God, what should I do? God, now I'm like thinking about it. Like, what should I do? Smokey, ain't you doing resin? You need, because you need help with a domain or something, right? It's not showing. Oh, type it 3 numbers at a time. Yeah, Google, yeah, YouTube will do that. YouTube blocks it. Do like 3 numbers, space 3 numbers, space 3 numbers, or 3 numbers, send 3 numbers, send stuff like that. YouTube is weird. How did he break permafreeze? Oh, official. Whoop. I keep forgetting that's like a legit combo. And I always want to do that combo, but I never do it. I need to do that just because it looks cool. Feels like Black Desert a little bit. But it's a cooldown on her dash. It's a cooldown on her conversion. There you go. Yeah, so they'll join you in a minute. So keep an eye out for it's either Miko the Yeeters or your pal Miko and Oops. Oh, I think it is ain't that a content creator? Ronan? Oh no, never mind. I tried. Wow, he disappeared into the abyss. Pun intended. I keep thinking I got condensed resin and I don't. Who asked that? What's going on, Rafaela? How are you doing today? I hope you are doing fantastic. Excuse me. Hippopotamus. What? What is Shadow sending me? Hippopotamus, huh? Let's get it! They need a cryo Sealy. Good and just got a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got some folks helping out with resin in the queue in the chat as well, so just let me know if you need anything. I'm trying to keep these cryo applications applied as much as possible. There we go. Yeah. 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 All right, let me catch up with the chat. So, what's going on? I don't know if you hit 1K by Christmas. I'm gonna be donating if I get money. No, you ain't gotta donate. Well, you can donate if you like. but you know, it's yeah, if I hit the 1K and we start getting donations and whatnot, yeah, everybody finna be having blessings of the welcome moon. That's the goal. Now I don't know how many. I gotta do like a count, like of the members in the Genshin chat, and see how many people there are. You know what I mean? If there's, because I think there's like what 100 and something people. Okay, let me just check real quick. Because my goal is for no one to ever have to pay for a blessing and a welcome moon ever again. Well, not ever again, but just really not have to pay for Blessing of Welcome Home. I think it's ridiculous,
浑身的毛
personally.
发都会变得湿漉漉的。
So there's 100. Okay, so there's 100 people. So we would need $500, or 1,000. Sorry. So we would need 1,000. Because I'm gonna take half and reinvest it. Like I'm gonna take the half and look into, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, advertising or pay, or at least paying for editors. You know, I could probably pay for editors with the other half. You know what I mean? Pay for some editors, pay for, you know, help the other, because we got DWP divisions, not divisions, but there's like other channels. You know what I mean? So, you know, start trying to build those up. Like there's a Kyle channel, there's a Vines Racing channel. We can start doing giveaways on the Racing channel, the Racing series. You know, we can maybe get some editors for both of those. You know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Kind of build it up from there. So here's the thing. Me and Malik started, say what? Started doing Racing Through the Abyss. We could stream it and show who comes in first, second, and third on the 1K thing as a small league. Oh, we could. I'll be down for that. Who still needs help burning resin? Not sure. Matter of fact, let's pull up the queue. Let's see what's cracking. Well, but there's 124, so more than 1,000.
一想起家臣们一脸焦急却又不敢开口阻拦的样子，就忍不住觉得有趣。
Yeah, I mean, I remember you guys telling me about that a while ago. You guys were like, "Hey, man, you wanna race through the abyss?" I'm like, I kind of suck though. I'm not an abyss rat. I suck at the abyss. I go in, I try it a few times, 36 stars popped out. I'm like, all right, good. Then I leave it alone. You know what I mean? But I'll try it. You know what I mean? I'll try it. I just don't like spending too much time on something that it's like, man, just give me my 36 stars and I'm out. I'm a hustler. All right, so Spokey's up next. Spokey, did you get help? I'm guessing it crashed. Yep, it did. Got it. Add mini games or something. You know they got mini games in the teapot. It's a close race between me and Malik, and it comes down to his Hu Tao versus Makakomi every time, probably, huh? If anything, now I think about it, if I did end up doing that with y'all, it'll probably be down to either my Ning Wong or my Ayaka, or my, it'd probably be Yaimiko, it'd probably be Yaimiko and Ayaka. Those are my two strongest characters in my account. And then I'd have to run the Raiden National. I hate that team. It's such a boring team. But, you know, it works. It works for what it is. It looks cool, but it's a whole bunch of micromanaging of where you're standing and what direction you're facing in, and enemies flying all over the place constantly. It's just good for bosses though. With my new account, I might be able to do the Abyss. I think you should be able to. Let me see. Yeah, I don't run National, bro. I don't like National. National is, it's super effective, but I mean, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I just Wi-Fi stopped working. Oh, gotcha. Welcome back. I was just wondering, did you get helped? Yeah, I would check out Leon, Burger, Malik. I mean, I could give a little advice, but I'm not really like, I don't really be in an abyss like that, because I build, like my build philosophy is, I build for outside the abyss. I build for everything but the abyss. Like I build for elasticity. Oh, you don't need resin? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, the more elastic and flexible the character, the more flexible I can make a character, the better I feel like they are, because then they can apply to more situations. So, like, if I need a burst, I can do it. If I need a skill, I can do it. You know, if I need this or need that or whatever. But in the Abyss, it's very kind of like You need a lot of structure. A lot of structure and a lot of power. If you don't have a lot of structure, you need to compensate with power. If you don't have a lot of power, you need to compensate with structure. I'll be back. I think my mom is home. No worries. I guess it's because my teams aren't meta. I can be elastic and do abyss and not even have to sweat. Not having 2 more CR than what I have. Yeah, that part. Yeah, I mean, 36 in it is easier now. Like, the only meta... Like, I feel you, bro. Like, the only meta I employ is Kazuha and Venti. I guess him and Ayaka. Sure, but... I mean, I like Ayaka and that's it. But, like, Raid National and Morgana, and I don't do none of that. Like, I run Ningguang and Jean on the same team. like, I don't even be caring. Like, just give my star so I can leave. I don't feel like doing what I have to do. I want to do what I want to do because it's a video game. May I please have a build review when you get a chance? Yeah, I mean, we're trying to figure out what's going on with... Because Mindy's having connectivity issues. So how about this? Change of plan. Malik, can you do me a super duper solid? Do you think you'd be able to help Mindy out, and then that way I can knock out some names in the... Knock out some names in this queue? Yeah, I crutch Ayaka, Ganyu, Kokomi, Kazuha as my meta picks, but other than that, yeah, I mean, there's going to be semblances. Thank you so much, Malik. I owe you one, bro. Wait, Leon's still here? Oh, okay, nice. Alright, so Spokey, what's going on? Because I think Spokey's next. Thank you so much, by the way, man. You are in good hands, by the way, Mindy. Like, you've seen what these guys could do. And that's a C6 Kokomi. By the way, with me leaving, it removes 25% of that domain's health. So you're not losing. Account review, because you're trying to make your builds better. Got it. Okay. I think that's... No. 897. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Okay. All right, so what 3 characters am I looking at? The dream is to get revived by a C6 Chi-Chi. You crashed again? Yeah, see? It's all good. It's all good. All right, so what 3 characters you want me to look at? Yeah, we've all felt that pain. Y'all remember back then, my PlayStation used to just shut off? Like, midstream, mid-sentence, it just, whole PlayStation just shuts off. Ningguang, Kazuha, and Mona. Okay. I'm going to start with Mona while you tell me what kind of Kazuha you're trying to run. This is... Let me see. What's your AR? 47? Okay. TTDS. So this is going to be an Omen Mona. Okay, so there's only one requirement for an Omen Mona. Energy recharge. Yep. And then outside of that, you would run HP just to make sure she stays alive. And any energy recharge substats. I can give you an example on my account. I can show you what that looks like. And then the only talent you would rank up is her burst. TTDS is fine. Believe it or not, you don't even got to rank this thing. It's just R5 and you can leave it there. And then you rank her up so you can rank up her talent. You just ascend her to 90. And then you rank her talent to as high as you can get her talent. You don't necessarily have to crown it. But you do want that bonus damage from the bonus from the Omen. Right? But the only thing that matters is this stat on a TTDS Mona. Because there's no way you're doing any kind of damage holding TTDS. Unless you have like 250 crit damage or something stupid with Rosaria or just some unnecessary. At that point, why are you running Omen? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't run Omen. Just make that your main DPS. Right? So, Oceanid is just too hard, man. If you need help with the Oceanid, you know where I'm at. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you're in the Discord, you can just reach out to really any of us. Who's that? Oh, Notori? Oh, edits. Now, hold on now. You know, I'm about to check that out. Notorious. So, yeah. So, I do want to show you an example of Mona, but I gotta move on to the next character because she actually is that simple. Art, but my question before I move on, is this the weapon that she's going to be using? You said you didn't need resin. Out here lying. You do edits now? Okay, we need to talk then. Out here lying, Spokey. Just don't need resin, but now you need resin. Bro, we gonna have to have a conversation. Alright, no, I'm just joking. Alright, so, yeah, if this is the weapon that she's gonna be using, the only stat that matters is energy recharge. So, once you get to the point where you're farming emblem, 4-piece emblem, you could do 2-piece emblem, you could do almost pretty much whatever, like 2-piece emblem and a 2-piece, 4-piece, whatever, what is it, a 4-star? There's a 4-star set, I think it's exile. So you run 2-piece, so you run an exile right there, you run an exile right here, and then you run whatever you want right here. Just make sure everything has energy recharge up. You just need as much energy recharge as possible. That's it. Right? That would be, at least from what you're doing. That way you're not spending too much resin trying to achieve your goal. Make sense? So that's her. And then Ningguang is very straightforward. So you got a Widsith. The whole thing with Ningguang is just a ratio. You just need to ratio her out. Could I get an account review after these? Yeah, it's going to be a little bit because we got a queue. Let me pull up the queue, see how many people are waiting. But I'm going to try and burn through them as fast as possible while respecting the recipient of the review. Don't look at the electro damage bonus on her. I'm not. No, you're AR47, so I'm not expecting you to have all this resin invested like that. You know what I mean? So there are quite a few people in queue. So what you do, who's that? Pi, is type exclamation mark join. It'll throw you in the queue, and I'm going to move as fast as I can. So with Ningguang, you have a Widsith. I can show you the goal for your Ningguang, but it's going to be a little bit hard to obtain. So you're at C5. You got one constellation left before... Ooh, and you're... Okay, so don't sleep on her normals, by the way. Especially once you get C6. The minute you get C6, you are definitely going to want to invest in her normals. Now, notice right now you're at the, you know, the 6 triad situation. So, if, I'll put it this way. Do her normals, then her burst. Then her normals, then her burst. Get her normals to 9, her burst to 9, pick it, you know, bounce back and forth. Once those are at 9, you know, so 9, 12, 12. Then go, or 9x 12, then work on her skill. And then if you want to crown everything, you can crown everything. Her skill is going to be the least important, especially when you hit C6. Because you're already at 9, or 6 in this case, so you're fine, right? The minute you hit C6, that's where her burst is going to take all the investment. Just so you have a plan going into the future, okay? You know what I mean? He can help you with the resin while I'm looking at this. I'm on America. I'm on the American server. Everybody here is on the American server. As far as the Widsith is fine, but we do want to get this crit damage up. Now I kind of want to give you, and hold on, let me copy your UID because I want to give you like a realistic ratio or goal, right? So for Ningguang with a Widsith, right, you're going to be looking at mild crit damage on your circlet. Probably not going to have that goblet. Probably not going to have that. Might not have that. We'll do a 10-14. And then we'll do a standard-ish. Something. 10-14, right? So, uh-oh. Oh, was that crit damage or crit rate? Oh, it's crit damage. And crit rate. Yeah, so this is kind of what your goal is going to be. We're respectable artifacts, right? This is 7 crit damage, 10-14, 10-14, whatever, right? Ratio, right? And then, you know, cool, right? So it shouldn't be that far out of reach to be able to hit this ratio. But that's going to be your goal, and this is because you have a crit weapon. Make sense? Let me fix this before I continue. Okay.
写于纸上也不过几。
All right, cool. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Makes sense though. So get it to 90, get the weapon to 90 for sure, for sure. You do get an extra 5 crit damage. Piggyback back and forth. And then as far as artifacts, you are going to be looking into either ship. I would almost recommend farming the Echoes domain. Because then you could just two piece right out that domain. You know what I'm saying? And you'll have a bunch of plus 18s and you'll have a set for Hyzo and you know what I mean? You could farm emblem for the Shimenawas. You could do that too. Because I see you got some emblem folks on here. You got her. She can use Shimenawa. Not emblem, but she can use Shimenawa, right? So she can even use, I think, Echoes, if I remember. Right? So you do have some options as far as artifacts for her. You don't have to do Petra. Petra only gives you like a 3% increase over a plus 18. So if you really need it, then cool. It's just, I didn't know better, and that's how I ended up with the Petra pieces. But if you want to, you could farm Petra for the 2-piece. You know what I mean? But that would be Ningguang. As far as Kazuha, you're at 427, so you're good. I'm assuming something is under leveled. Let's see. Yep, that's why. Okay, so get a 5-star version of this, and you should be fine. That doesn't really matter, and that almost like doesn't matter. Of fact, I would recommend doing this as EM and do this as energy recharge because you're not running a sack sword. Does that sound feasible? Right? And I could show you what that Kazuha does. Also, this is just a little piece of information. Some people don't know about it, right? But with Kazuha, hold on. I almost want to show you real quick. So with Kazuha, I want you to look at his numbers, right? And I can put DPS on and I'll show you, right? I think we did it before. They're both basically the same though. There's not really much of a difference between DPS and EM. But I just want to show you this real quick. And that is that his numbers are not big, but I want you to look at the numbers that comes out of what he's doing. Right, so he himself is also going to be producing, maybe I shouldn't have the Shogun on, but he himself is actually going to be producing numbers. So if I do like that and then swirl, right, I hit 5,000 with that little bit of, I hit 5,800 with that little swirl on top of the swirl that I did, and that was with 719 EM. Does that make sense? So when he's doing all this damage, it's not that he's doing a bunch of damage all the time. It's that he, alongside the element he's swirling, is doing a bunch of damage, and they kind of balance out each other. You know what I mean? So the way that I would strategize you build your Kazuha, and this is, once again, just my opinion, is that when you're building your Kazuha, you're going to balance his EM based on your crit stats that you're getting for your Kazuha. And it's also going to be based on his field time. So if he's not going to be on the field a lot, you might want to stack a lot more EM on him, particularly if he's going with somebody who's a notable heavy DPS character. Like I hit hard, like a Mack truck. Everything that comes out is 100K because why not? So at that point, it might be a little more wise to stack EM on him to inflate their damage because they're going to do way more damage than he's going to do. Because regardless of whether he's DPS or not, he's going to do the same damage that he's going to do. It's just, is it going to be by way of the green number that's crit reliant, or is it going to be by way of whatever number that he's swirling? He's still going to do 10,000 on skill cast, or 20,000 on skill cast. It's going to be basically the same number regardless. Just how much do you want their buff to be is where the question comes into play. Does that make sense? When you're building your Kazuha, I just thought that was important to bring up for you, okay? So let me go on ahead and wrap this up, and then I just want to look at your talents before I let you go. Yeah. So whoa, bro, that's drift for real. Okay, so cool. So yeah, you're investing in my opinion, adequate stats. His normals are there. That's fine. You need something, right? When he's just standing there and it's like, I need to switch, but I don't. My button's not working or whatever, and I got to do something. So you start hitting attack. Like you might as well get something out of it. So I don't blame you on the normals. I did the same thing. As far as his swirl, his skill is going to be the most important one. That's the bulk of his kit, and that's where the majority of your Kazuha damage is going to be coming from. Is his skill. His burst is really good. His burst strategically, you're probably going to be using just to maintain a elements application. You'll get used to that. Double swirling is way easier than I think some people make it seem. You just swirl one with a skill, and then you swirl another one with his burst, and boom, there's your double swirl. As far as his artifact set, VV, as long as you got VV, you're good. Doesn't matter what you use. I think I agree with what I'm looking at. As long as you got the VV, that is actually the most powerful part of Kazuha's makeup. Yeah, double. He can swirl 2 elements. So you swirl one with a skill, right? Then you apply a different element, and then you swirl that with his skill or his burst, and then it'll swirl both. Yeah, you'll see this in a lot of Bennett comps, like Kazuha, Bennett, Mona, all that. Kazuha, Bennett, Shinha, blah 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 blah. Yaka, whatever. You'll see double swirls in there. You don't have to swirl. It's just, I mean, I could get into it a little bit more, but you know, I don't want to get too into it. Start confusing people or whatever. Why did I time out Logan? No, that is not what I meant to do. I picked up my phone and a thing was up, and now we're here. Okay, Logan, that was not supposed to happen. Logan, I know you can hear me. You're not hidden. You're not. No. Can you do? They have to make a way to remove people from timeout. I swear to God, I need a new phone. I swear to God, Logan. Oh my God. It's for 5 minutes, but still, it just feels stupid every time that happens. Okay. Yoimiya, she has random stuff I have. All right, dope. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Logan. All right, where's Dope at? I don't want to beat myself up, because I really do be feeling bad every time that happens. All right, Dope. Oh, snap, hold on. Did you just pull her? Bro, I'm going to be thinking about that, bro. God, man. Cut out. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You guys can still hear me, right? Because my mic just moved. All right, let's go on ahead and do this. All right, so we got 71. I love it. We got 175. I love it. ER on Yoimiya. Well, we're gonna look at it. Well, I mean, it's it's a weapon. You know, I think it's the base attack more what I'm leaning on right now. All right, so okay, your talents are right. She's gonna get TP. What's TP? Oh, Thunder and Pulse. Oh, if you're getting Thunder and Pulse, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, and if you're getting Thunder and Pulse, yeah, you're basically done ratio-wise, but you gotta get a different set. Okay. Okay, you're not held to. Oh. Homie G Dog, what's happening, man? What the dilly, yo? What's going on? All right, so yeah, man, you got to get Shimenawa. The ratio is fantastic, and I know earlier I was talking about. Yeah, I feel you, Trip. What's happening, man? What's happening, cuz? What's up, G? What's up, homie G Willikers? I used to say that to homie G Williker. Don't ask. Anyway, so we were talking earlier about D-Loot and the Shimenawa set, right? Now, the only reason I'm saying, I guess you could say, switching up now, is because we're not talking about 37.5 pyro. We're talking about 50% normal and charge attack damage as a bonus damage. Not only that, we're talking about it from a domain that's so economically forgiving when it comes to resin that I think it is reasonable to farm that domain for that set. Not to mention, you have Yelan, who can use an emblem set. And her, for all intents and purposes, who can use an emblem set. So, yeah, I want to say you should farm the Shimenawa domain, in my personal opinion. The ratio is fine. The ratio, in my opinion, is perfect, especially when you get the Thunder and Pulse. I know, but I want Zhongli. If we randomly get this donation that says, you should probably pull Yoimiya, I'll pull Yoimiya. That only in that condition I'll pull Yoimiya. Well, actually, no, I might try it. Yeah, I might try it. I'll see what happens in the next, like today. Like today or tomorrow, if she don't drop, then I can't pull her. Because I need that seed too, bro. I need that seed. You guys have no idea. So yeah, so that would be my only feedback. Your talents are fine. You don't really need her burst. You do want her skill at 9 though. Get her skill to 9. I'm super far from pity. Like there's no way I'm pulling Yoimiya. I'm like not guaranteed on like 10 pity. Like it's bad. What's going on, Hunter? How you doing? Are you tamed, good sir? What level is this? 90. She's level 80. All right, so after looking at it for a little bit, here's going to be my overarching, gonna do emblem after. Okay, perfect. Yeah, here's my overarching everything, right? So get her to 90, get her skill to 9, and then farm Shimenawa, and then when you get the Thunder and Pulse, you'll be done. And then just because it's a Thunder and Pulse, it should help offset this a little bit. Like whatever you lose from here between the 50% and the Thunder and Pulse crit damage, it should offset all that. Including his passive or whatever. And it's going to have 5-star base attack, so the base attack is going to be a little higher. I think it's like 608 or something like that. So yeah, you're going to, I think you're going to come out way ahead. Those would be the only adjustments I would do. What's going on back? How you doing? You getting echoes? Yeah, I don't knock echoes. Whichever one. Just not this. Just as long as it's not this set, I think you're fine. Her burst is kind of weak outside of power. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's why I'm not hassling them on the burst. Yeah, she get Thunder and Pulse before the banner ends. All right, for sure. And you got a guaranteed. I hope you get. I really hope you get it though. Yeah, so that would be my little review of Yoimiya. She's not complicated at all. In my opinion, she kind of feels like this. She's definitely like a Yaimiko. You get a weapon, you put a random set on her, almost like Hu Tao, like a Shimenawa Hu Tao. You just give her a really good weapon. No, she's like, I guess she's very standard. Like attack, goblet, crit, level up some talents, level up the character, give her a good weapon, you're done. Like she's very straightforward. But I don't think she's hyper set bonus dependent. But I think in her case it will make a pretty good difference. Speaking of Yai, show Yai build. What, mine? Oh. 90. That. Refinement 1. I run 2-piece, 2-piece. C0. Triple crown. And that's my ratio. There's a Yai Miko with a... I really want to show you a different Yai. Like mine is good, but there's a few Yais out there. There's a few of them. I could think of at least there's 2 that come to mind right now. Got Thunder Post on the free-to-play account, 30 pulls, but I got the character on my main. Wow. What happened to Derek? What do you mean what happened to Derek? Yep, next up is Chicken. Yeah, Derek was super cool. He probably just stepped away. You know, life happens. But yeah, any questions at all? So 18-9, 10-21, 15-14, 27-6, and then 7 crit rate. That is my Yai Miko. Alright, so next up is... Got a week's worth of artifact versus some of my other characters like Ayaka, Ganyu, Kokomi getting borderline months. Yeah, but... Yeah, that's... Yeah. That was luck. That was all... The goblet came from the Abyss, believe it or not. I did Spiral Abyss, it gave me that goblet. And I ranked it and it just hit like that. I'm like, okay. Alright, Chicken. So what we looking at today, Senor Chicane? You know what? Your boy might need some popcorn, cuz. Yoy Mia? God, all y'all pulling... Now, hold on. Making me feel left out. What's wrong with y'all? Nope, we not topping up. I really want to lose 50-50. That's really what I'm kind of trying to do, if I'm being honest. God, they really just... Yay! Not Bennett. Yay! That's actually what I wanted. That is actually what I wanted. Yay! Now I'm happy. Okay. Where's Chicken? There it goes. I'm the opposite. I got Thunder Post on my main with 2, yeah. Yoy Mia. All right. Holy Jesus. Give me 1 second. Haha. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now, hold on now. Okay, cool. All right, so this right here. I see what you're going for. So we got to figure that out because you can run crit damage here. Certain kind of way with Yoy Mia. Check my who? Check my vibe when you get a chance around 39:45. Warning language does not cause my does show cause that's fine. I'm gonna have to hit two. I'm gonna have to. You talking about on Twitch, right? I'm gonna make some popcorn and then yeah, I'll check it out. All right, so that's 26. That's a 614. This, believe it or not, is kind of hurting you right now. That one is really. This is really hurting you. This is hurting way more than you think. Gotcha. I see. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, so your strat. All right, so Chicken. First off, it looks good. but your strat, I know your build strat, right? What you're going for is the same. It's pretty much the same thing that all Yai Mikos do. All Yai Mikos and Itos, we all do the same thing, right? It's a crit damage weapon with a crit damage circlet, right? Like that's the strategy. But somehow we're able to get 74 crit rate or 70 crit. We're able to get this much crit rate on our artifacts, right? So the strategy's there, but in order to do that, you need at least one cracked crit rate roll. And then you're going to need some pretty good crit rate across the rest of them. So 10, 10, 14, or whatever. 6 and 7, right? So you're going to need a lot of crit rate on your artifacts in order to do that. Specifically with Yoimiya. And this is something that I haven't been saying a lot during the stream, but Yoimiya does need like a pretty heavy crit rate. She needs a pretty high crit, like 70, 75. Like in some cases, she would need like 80. And that's because the last hit, to my understanding, the last hit of her her combo, like that's where all the money's going. And you really want that one to crit. You know what I mean? So, but it looks good. But for now, here's what I would do. Save this. Like, obviously save this. But pull this off. Put on crit rate and see what happens. Right? Put on crit rate. See if you can kill a boss faster. Obviously, don't just put any crit rate on. Put on crit rate with a crit damage piece. But then right here, you need a 5-star piece. This is 100% holding you off right now. Like this is holding you off for now. But the crit rate is doing all of nothing for you. And the crit damage isn't really helping that much either. It's helping, but it's kind of that just the whole artifact is not helping. Like if you, like for example, if you had a 5-star artifact with 7 crit damage, that would be stronger. So I would highly recommend you definitely change this. Are they using it? I think so. Yeah. So with this one, yeah. Try crit rate right here. And see if you kill a boss faster. Obviously, try to get one with some crit damage. And then switch this out. And then you should be fine. You should be fine. But while you're farming it, keep an eye out for anything that has crit rate on it, though. Because you're going to need crit rate in order to balance out this character. In order for you to be able to run an attack time piece, or attack circlet, or a crit damage circlet. Like, you're definitely going to need a lot of crit rate in order to pull that off. And you can do it, like all Yai Mikos do it. All the Itos do it. And I'm sure you know why. Like, with the character, you get a battle pass weapon worth of crit rate. And that's typically all you need in order to get a character over 70. 60, 70. I'll just give you a little context before I move on. So here is him. Here is his ratio. You are getting 3% less than this in crit rate, which means you would be at a 71%, provided you did whatever substats that I had. So your weapon, Thunder and Pulse, she comes with... No, sorry. I have 7 more crit rate, so you need a little bit more. Right? So you need a little bit more crit rate. Right? But you would need like 7, 10, 7, 6, 10. Like you're gonna need at least like 1 cracked crit rate, like 15 crit rate on 1 artifact to put you over. You know what I mean? And I hope that helps. Sound like a plan, chicken? Do you have any questions? Other than that, it looks good, just the crit rate is way too low. The crit rate is way too low. Now, if you run like Diona and Rosaria, and you run a crit Rosaria, the minute you hit Rosaria's burst, bam! Not only are you getting melts, but now you're at a 70% crit rate. If I must say so myself, you feel me? Oh, you already knew the crit rate was going to be it. You know how I get down. My standard across the M City. M City. That's my cousin from wherever she from. Tapioca. What's up, Tapioca? Right? My standard is main DPS, 70% goal. Sub DPS, 60% goal with a few outliers. Across the board. Doesn't matter. I don't care who I'm looking at. 70%. Gotta hit your 70% first. Leveling Kazuha's normal attacks necessary. No. Believe it or not, for an EM build, you don't have to level anything in his kit. And I didn't know this until later. You just level him to 90, and then you stack a bunch of EM on him and call it a day. Good point. C6 Kazuha needs him. Do I have Ayato? No. But I can show you an Ayato build. Nope. Sorry, I'm just going through y'all account. You got Ayato? No. I know Glalie has got Ayato. And he's not here. Why everybody hiding their Ayatos? Yeah, Malik. There you go. There we go. So 76, 210. He's running a black sword. Now, if you want to compare this to his weapon, you just add 6 crit rate. So we'd be at 82. And then he's running a 4-piece Heart of Depth. C1. Double crown. Now you just wait till this thing get replaced. Things is gonna be real. If he switched that and put his weapon on, holy Jesus, that Ayato. Is that what you wanted to see? Thank you, Malik, by the way. Yeah, Kazuha is 100% brain dead. This is the most brain dead character. That's why like a million people have DPS Kazuhas. And it works. Because you can build him for DPS and it still works. The only thing that matters on Kazuha is VV. You can run him with whatever and it don't matter. You could be like, Elect, remember? In this stream, Leon, I ran like a cryo goblet. And nothing changed. And I was like, well, it is Kazuha, so you can actually build him wrong and it works if you run the VV set. If you don't run VV, then it starts to matter. Yeah. I did the domain with the cryo goblet and forgot. Or I did Abyss with a cryo goblet and forgot. And 36 did with a cryo goblet. Totally forgot. Didn't even have him on the side with Ayaka. I had him on like a national side with the Raiden Shogun or Yai Miko or something. Terrible. Super trash. You just put them on VV and call it a day. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some popcorn, y'all, because your boy needs some of that good butter and salt, you feel me? And I will be right back, all right? Be right back.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。 见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
And we back,
飘摇风雨中，独木思故乡。
All right. All right, so let's see.
这把刀是我与故乡唯一
Where
的
the Q
联系
at? Popcorn. ASMR. Oh, and resin. Hold on. That part, pie. Oh, wait. That was from earlier, right, chicken? You already got helped, right? Did you join the queue, Rafaela? Hey, I'm just saying. You did the resin? Okay, perfect. I would just send them. Ronan. Wagwan Bay. Alright, so Ronan, did you get help? You got help too, right? You didn't have to wait? Yeah, I think they asked somebody in chat. Should I pull J Cutter or the Haran? I would do the Haran. If you're gonna do one, do the Haran. J Cutter's fine, but I feel like the Haran is a little more applicable. Hey, what's up, Venom? Build review. What's the UID? Say what? Cool. Well, you gotta remember, it's the rust passive. That's what makes the rust so powerful. And if y'all talking about Yoimiya, that passive is something different. It's 40% at R1. It's 80% at R5. Like that passive on that rust is. Whew. All right. Hey, there we go. Okay, so what am I looking at? Am I looking at 3 characters? Hey, what's up, Dior? You struggle with the ratio? Oh, that was another little rule that I have for myself. Noel, Albedo, and Kaz. All right, for sure. Yeah, the rust is, yeah, don't shortchange the rust. The rust is a whole thing. All right. First off, which constellations? Well, that tells me your timepiece. All right, so we got, this is what you want to go for. I like what I'm looking at. All right. R4. Oh! But I get it. So, I get it. All right, we got the husk. Okay, get her normals to 9. Yeah, she's hyper dependent on that. Get her normals to 9. What? Oh, I'm tripping. I thought it was a circlet. All right. So 27, fantastic. 6, fantastic. 719 defense, perfect. Hmm. Oh, exclamation mark join. Yes, yeah. Hmm. Okay, that one's really good. Yeah, the goblet got to go though. Now attack works, yeah, but you actually. So if anything, you actually would want defense here. Why? Because you're C6. If you were C5, okay, you can get away with it. But C6, no. You, if anything, defense. Optimally, like really, you want Geo, obviously, but you know, if all else fails, defense will be what you will put here in place. Yeah, it goes defense. So optimally is defense, Geo, crit balance. You know, you might have like a serpent spine or something, so you put crit damage here, but you know, say what? I have a defense goblet, but it's only 6 crit rate. Well, use this for now. Like, I'm not expecting you to flip everything overnight, right? The problem is you have to find a way to get this off your Noel. And I think the only way you're going to do that is by running a 7 crit rate, like 14 crit. I'll always say 14 crit damage, right? Because I feel like 14 crit damage is reasonable and realistic. So if you came down 5 crit damage here, because the difference between this and a Geo Goblet is probably like 20% crit damage. No, 14 to 20 crit damage, something like that, worth of damage. It's a lot. It's a huge difference though between on Noel C6. It's a huge difference between attack and Geo. It's a huge difference. So if you came down 5 crit damage here and you just switched to a Geo Goblet, like ignore the crit damage, just switch to a Geo Goblet, you'd be minus 10 crit damage, but you should break even if not hit harder. So that Geo Goblet, if it had the crit rate, sure. Right, but if I'm keeping it super solid, I would rather you get a crit rate, crit damage, husk piece, and make this your flex piece. Especially that Sumer was coming. Because Dendro's finna be here, the pickings are gonna be really, really low. No, you're good. You want me to wait for you? Cause I'm eating this popcorn, man. I could take a break and just entertain my jaws real quick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Leon, I gotta add you to the in-house repository, by the way. Yeah, Gobbler RNG is gonna get worse. Get a different 4-piece set, decent 4-piece set. I know. Oh, you had it turned down? Oh, snap. But yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because that's why I go so hard on management of your resin. Because farming for artifacts is a resin sink. So strategically spending your resin and optimizing your build in a certain way could really maximize your resin. Like all I'm really trying to do is maximize you guys' resin. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's a lot more feasible to get a defense timepiece because who wants defense? Nobody. But that's the piece that drops with the cracked stats all the time, right? So if it's going to drop, might as well be on a Husk piece. So I anticipate you getting that way before you get a goblet, let alone with substats. Yeah, it could take a while for a decent set. Oh snap! M City Joy. Hold on. Oh, I was finna say, yeah, I got to get to M City now. I ain't never played with M City. M City, one of my favorite viewers, one of my favorite people. I ain't even gonna call you a sub. You just a homie. By the way, guys, I'm just waiting for Ronan to get back. Anyway, I mean, I think that's pretty much it for Noelle, though. There's not really much more to her. Whoa, bro. Oh no, I know. Yeah, it took me a second. Whoa, my drift started gangbanging. Let's see. Okay. That's the one they're talking about. Okay. Maybe I. Ooh, nah. I want to ask them how long they've been farming this domain, and then how they're rolling. Like, how are you rolling your art? Because I feel like they should have had more opportunities than this at this point. Let me check out their Kazuha. 190. What level is he? 80. 80. Oh, they've been watching YouTube. Well, I mean, we're on YouTube, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so dang, we just got done talking about this guy too. Where's his talents? Yeah, they are gonna have to. Yeah, this whole build gotta go. That's a great piece, but that's a fantastic piece. Yo, you need to give that to her and get her a serpent spine. Well, I don't know. Just something to think about. All right. So here's the Kazuha conundrum. It's either you run. Wait, what's your constellation? Yeah. It's either you run a million ER without VV, or you run VV with or EM. It's either you run a million EM if you're not running VV, or you can run borderline no EM. Well, 500, but borderline none with VV. If you're gonna run this weapon, then you need triple EM. Not really. You really only need two. You need 1 and 2, technically. But at least 2 EM. You want at least 2 sources of EM. Yeah, you gotta put them on VV. If I see this weapon, I know you're not running DPS. Like, there's no way you're running DPS. Not with this. This is tier 1 base attack. Like, you're not doing any damage at all with this weapon. This is not a... This is, by the way, this isn't a damage weapon. It's a scaling weapon. It scales your team. Because energy recharge, and it batteries your team, and like, that's the purpose of... That's why the base attack is the lowest of all the 4 stars. Right? I mean, the talents are in the right direction. All right, so let's talk about it. All right, so Ronan, welcome back. So, 1, farm a defense timepiece while you're farming for Albedo. So farm a defense timepiece with some decent stats. That should free you up to get a Geo Goblet onto her without taking too much of a hit. It doesn't have to be 719. It could be 714, right? As far as crit rate, crit damage. But the whole idea is we want to get this to an onset piece so we can make this your offset piece. Your circlet is fine in my opinion. And that's pretty much it for Noelle. And then get her normals to 9. And then if you can muscle it, refine that to 5. Not a huge deal, but that's pretty much it. As far as Albedo, we got to fix this number right here without affecting this number too much. And what's happening is this whole set kind of has to be re-rolled, which I'm sure you know. And that actually brought up a question. So, it makes me want to ask a question. How long have you been farming the Husto Man? Or how much resin do you feel you farmed the Husto Man? You know what I'm trying to say. Hey, what's going on, Jocelyn? How you been? Spent so much for C1 Kazuha and a Freedom Sworn. Oh, and you got the Sworn? Better feel good, though. Wait, Dior, did you get Kazuha? Three to 4 months? Is this every day all resin? What pity are you on? $10 months? It was on and off? Okay. So, 10 months time, but you're on and off, right? So, I'm going to put you through the regimen that I pretty much put everybody through, right? What this is any characters that you are not working on, you're going to take that resin that you are kind of lackadaisically farming. Like, I want to farm him to whatever. I want to farm him to whatever. I want to farm him to whatever. Right? Take that resin and do the Hustle Man. Now, priority number 1 is going to be getting you a VV set. With at least 1 EM piece. At least 1. We got to get you 1 EM VV piece. You got this. That's fine. So keep that. But we need at least 1, right? Attack ain't going to do nothing. And crit damage for real ain't going to do nothing. In this scenario. You can still run DPS Kazuha. Just make sure he's on a VV set. That's all that matters. Unless you're running Kazuha on like a mono Geo or a mono Animo or a Geo Animo team, you need to run a VV set. Right, so priority number 1 for you, Ronan, VV. This you need to do this like yesterday. He needs VV like now, like ASAP. This is a great piece. Keep this. Save this for like Ito or something. Like if you accidentally pull him, or it could be like an off piece for D-Loop or something like that. You know what I mean? Because he scales with crit. Right? So, yeah. So that's priority number 1. Priority number 2, because your talents are fine. I don't have any upsets with your talents per se. Right? His level's a little low, so I'm not worried. Oh. He's level 80. Ascend him to 90 and level him to 90, because that determines your swirl damage. And then his level, the levels of his skills don't really matter that much. You would be leveling it because you like him and you just want a bigger green number. That's why I did it. But that's what it does, is it makes the green number bigger. It has absolutely nothing to do with the swirls or the buff or none of that. Just the green number he produces is bigger. And the white number, that's all it does, right? So but if you are going to level one, it would be his skill. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the feedback. And then I understand why you're doing this. And because of this is why I'm saying you need at least 1 EM piece, because this weapon means you're not running a DPS Kazuha. That means you're running a triple EM Kazuha. That's the only time I could see somebody running this. Because if you were doing DPS, he would have a black sword, or a black cliff, or a flute, or a Kageuchi, or he'd have a DPS weapon, not an energy recharge weapon. Let alone this specific weapon. Right, so in this case, this is fine if you get EM. Makes sense? So this does not belong with this weapon, and this does not belong with this weapon. If you want this and this, you need to give him something with a higher base attack. Or something with the same base attack, but at least an attack substat or a crit substat. Make sense? Yeah, you can use the sword from a storyline quest. You can use that one too. That's an attack. It's an attack percent weapon. If you want DPS Kazuha. Because a hybrid, if you want to run a hybrid, the best hybrid I can position to you, in my humble opinion, is a hybrid sack sword, Kazuha. Because that means you get 2 skill casts, so it doubles the damage of your skill. Yeah, more on field time and all that, but you're doing twice the damage as the person with this weapon. So, if you insist, run a sack sword, then you run EM Animo, or EM Animo crit, and you have all the energy recharge at your disposal, because now you can recast your skill twice. Of course, you're going to want refinements on it, though, which might be a little rough. All right, so that's my feedback as far as that. But your goal, and I'm going to let you go. Your goal, VV set, I almost don't know if I care about the stats on it, but you need a VV set, period, and then you need a defense timepiece on him. That's a 5-star, and a defense, and you got to replace this with a defense timepiece, because we got to open this up, because that's all you're missing. We just got to open this up to a flex piece. We got to make this a flex goblet, because Geo don't come around that much. Well, elemental goblets don't come around that much, and as soon as they hit, we need to take advantage of the better one. Sound like a plan? Those are the pressing matters. Talents and all that extra stuff, that's not that serious. We gotta get your artifact squared away, though. All right, for sure. All right, Ronan, we're gonna see some huge growth from your account here in the next week, I would assume. So next time I see you, I'm gonna give you about 2 weeks. You should have a drastically different account. I have a geo damage guy, but it doesn't have the crit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're just prepping you. We're going to be priming your account for the Geo Goblet. We're priming your Noel to be able to support a different set Geo Goblet. So the timepiece, I understand what it's like to be kind of locked into like a flower effect, like I have a character like that right now. She's stuck with it. She has a gladiator feather, right? And that's fantastic, but now if I can mess around and get a better Pyro Goblet, I'm stuck. And these are way harder to come across than these. So I'm just waiting to get like that better, and then, because that's what she used to have. but this is way better than this. So once I get something like that, then, you know, I'll be able to, you know, flex her onto a different goblet, right? And that's typically the case with most, like most characters, with the exception of emblem character. Emblem characters are a little different. But if they're not emblem, typically your goblet's going to be the off piece for whatever reason. Like the goblet is usually always the off piece. You see what I mean? So yeah. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan. Next. Next up is Zeld. What's happening, Zeld? All right, for sure. Trying to see you win out here, bro. Trying to see you win. You feel me? Trying to see you hit the button and you win. It was a Soldier Boy skit. If you hit the button and you win. Probably like 2 weeks. I'm gonna be out of town soon. No worries. There's no rush. Just when you get back, hard focus your resin on that task. Like do a hard focus on the VV set. No, there's no rush. It's just whenever you get to spending your resin, do your weeklies and all that, right? Like your weekly bosses, like all that. That's sure. But when it comes to talents, weapon upgrade materials, blah blah blah. Nope. Kazuha artifacts, VV set, because the artifacts you have right now are doing literally nothing. But if you just moving him to all defense pieces on a VV set, that'll be stronger than what you got on your Kazuha right now. Make sense? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no. Like I said, there's no rush. No rush. All right, but Kazuha and Klee review. I need to see what Klee needs and a huge rework on Kazuha. I'm having trouble with him right now. Mad respect for you though, because you actually go in depth about things like artifact sets and take your time with advice. No, I really do, because we all struggle there, but the problem is it's really a fight for resin. Like if resin was unlimited, it wouldn't be that big a deal. But because we can only work with, you know, maybe 200 resin a day, if that, you know, you really got to be smart in where you're putting your money. You know what I mean? And the last thing I want you guys doing is not hitting a goal because some YouTuber or some Reddit post said this is the best in slot, and they showed you some 50,000 resin invested Kazuha, and now you think that you need 1,000 resin. If you see what I mean? When I'm in there with 300 EM, 36 in the abyss with 300 EM. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? So, all right, Dale. So what we doing? I need to say look at Klee first. Which account? I'm looking at Matt, right? You got 2 Matts though. I'm assuming this one. 180 resin recharges every 24 hours. Yeah, so it's like you only have so much to spend per day though. You know what I mean? Yeah. So first off, congrats on the Klee. I remember you was juiced. Yep, I remember talking to you about this. Okay, got it. Okay. All right. So, I like where that's at. I like where this is at. Why? Because you're AR44. You're not even AR45 yet. This is absolutely fantastic for AR44. Thought I'd just put that out there. That is terrible. What are we doing? Why? Why? You're right there. You're right there. No. No. Bro, this weapon could have been level 80. This weapon could have been level 80. He could have been level 80. This could have been level 80. But we had to farm Crimson. And he switched everything. Oh yeah, your cousin got a hold of your account. I forgot about that. Yeah, by the way, like I said, it was a while ago. That was my cousin. No. I remember. Okay. I forgot about your cousin. Okay. Well, I mean, you got 9 crit rate on that. That's a HP goblet. I mean, at least it's crit rate, and it's got some EM. Okay, I mean, doing the best with doing the best with what you got. Okay. Well, first things first, get the weapon level. First things first, get that weapon leveled up. Do you have a wit Sith? I have to ask. I keep forgetting. I don't think you don't have one on this account, right? Hello? Can you hear me? This one in the Mappa? Okay. You can use this one or the Mappa. It really doesn't matter. I almost want to say switch these 2 weapons if you want to continue using Ning. Let me see. If you still use Ningguang, maybe look into switching these 2 weapons. Only because she can actually benefit from the EM. Yeah, she can benefit from the EM and the passive. If you're running her with, like, let's say him or really somebody reaction like you're running her official, like she can really benefit from that. I mean, she can too, because you could just crystallize with official and then you get the 8% elemental bonus, or in this case 16, right? So it really doesn't matter, but you know, just as an option. I have 2 R5s on my other one though. Wow. Okay. All right. So this weapon is fine. Klee is very similar to. You know what's funny? I hope this is going to help you out long term. Building Klee is effectively like building Yoimiya. Building Klee is the same as building Yanfei minus HP. Kazuha, Klee, Fish, and Kaya. I don't know who Kaya. Oh, Kaya. You talking about on this account? I'm just waiting for a reply. On this one? Okay. Okay. Try switching these 2 weapons. See if that helps a little bit. As far as talents, you're going to want to get her skill up, obviously. She's kind of across the board kind of a character, though, what I'm finding. So you kind of need to do all 3 of them. Because her burst is, you know how like characters convert their damage and then they do more damage? That's her burst, basically. So you hit her burst and then you just do more damage. Right, so it might be wise to level up her normals and her burst. I wouldn't necessarily ignore her burst in this way. Like at this point, I will be wanting to look at a 7.66. Like the normals being 7, that's fine, but a 7.66 I think will suit this Klee a lot better. And then as far as the artifacts, yeah, because we're gonna be playing catch up now. What's going on, TTV? So, who's your carry? Is it Kazuha? I need to make sure you got a carry before you hit AR45. Yeah, as soon as I'm 45, though, I'm doing some. So clears your carry. Okay.
嘟嘟可在哪里？
Yeah, ask your questions. Whatever questions you got, TTV. Okay, so focus on getting. First off, what's going on with this guy? Can I show you something? Give me 1 sec, Zell.
以黄女
I just want to show you something. So here's my official, right? I think I have an attack goblet or... No, I think it's Electro. Now this is a C1 Kazuha, right? But I've, you know, Sack Sword, blah, blah, blah. So this is Sack Sword, VV, right? It is R5, don't get me wrong. He's level 90, right? And then I'm at 798, right? But you have official in Kazuha, right? So the reason why I'm thinking this is important... Whoop, wrong one.
往返自然，风动鱼行，
一如小姐所愿。
I keep switching to her.
回敬我吧。
可叹落叶飘零，
I'm trying to respect the 6 seconds or whatever.
御风而行。
Now this is without buffs, really.
朔风解印，
I'm trying to stop doing the C1 things.
往返自然，
Hold on.
风动鱼行，御风而行。
以断罪之名，
Ah, I keep switching to Yamiko.
又来了，
云野，夜明，往返自然。
Now I don't know how strong your official is, but you see what I'm going for, right? You see what I'm getting at? So that's just official and EM Kazuha, right? Now if we start including hydro characters in there, or pyro characters like Bennett or whatever, things are gonna start looking like a lot different. You know what I mean? So I'm almost thinking, so Klee is your carry, right? This is basically what I'm getting at. So Klee is your carry. What weapon he uses? A catalyst. So Klee is your carry, right? But I almost feel like maybe he would do way more damage because you have Klee. Like her or Klee, because you have Fischl. Her and him are gonna do way more damage than her and him. Only because her sustainability and how much damage he does when paired with an element that can continuously swirl. Because a lot of his damage, he, like, half of his damage that you see is coming from whatever element is continuously being applied, whether hydro, electro, pyro, stuff like that, right? So to get you through a ton of content relatively effortlessly, I almost propose to you, without her even, like, you could level just this piece and then just give her to him, give him a VV set, and there is your carry scenario for a low investment, very low investment, just energy recharge, EM, and super low investment, right? You don't got to spend a billion resin, right? And then once those two are taken care of, super easy, then move over to Klee, because by that time you'll be AR45. Hopefully you'll be AR40, you know, halfway to AR46, maybe AR46, but I want you as far away from AR50 as possible before you start farming artifacts, specifically the Crimson Domain, bro, because it's going to take AR45, almost to AR. I'm not lying. Ask anybody here. From AR45 to about AR55 is how long you're going to be in that Crimson domain before you have like the set, like 20 crit damage and 14 crit rate. You could be lucky, right? But historically, the Crimson domain is not really forgiven. Now, an alternative. I'm just giving you an alternative. You could rock 2 Crimson pieces and then supplement that with either Emblem or Echoes. You can even run the Echoes domain and do 2-piece, 2-piece. To supplement you, you'll have 36% attack versus a conditional 37.5 pyro. So there's like a 9% damage difference. We can call it 10%, right? But I'm just trying to throw some options at you, because you're right there to 45. And I don't want you being pigeonholed by not getting the right crit ratio or something because Crimson domain. You know what I mean? So just throwing some options out there. Does that make sense? Does any of that make sense? What's going on, Glizzy? I see you, bro. Today is his domain though for the weapon. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, I'll join you real quick. Sorry, I wasn't even reading the chat, man. It wasn't showing up on my screen for some reason. Kazuha needs it. Yeah, he needs it. Yeah, you just need Kazuha. He only needs VP and triple EM. I'll put it. I'll make it easy for just really for anybody. If you're working on Kazuha, just to keep it easy, 1 source of energy recharge, 3 sources of EM. It could be an energy recharge timepiece and the Iron Sting. Just as long as you got 3 sources of EM and 1 source of whatchamacallit? 3 sources of EM and 1 source of energy recharge, you should be fine. Unless you're C1, you don't even need energy recharge. And I know I'm saying that with a sack sword, but if they took energy recharge off the sack sword, I'd still use it because I use it for the reset, not the recharge. Like I actually have way too much energy recharge. I wish they had a sacrificial fragments. If they had a sacrificial fragments, the sword, I would take that. God, I love Queef. Is that a fact, Zokubala lady? Then Shoko to something. What is? I don't know what he said, but I'm not gonna sit here and butcher Cantonese or Mandarin. I'm not gonna butcher Mandarin. I make myself look like an idiot. Let me in their world. Nice. Oh, what's happening, Glizzy? Hey, check this out, intro. I bought the Tet belt. I bought the Tet belt. That thing was 5.2 billion, bro. And it was worth it. I ain't gonna lie, it wasn't worth it. it was not worth it. Yeah, I'm talking to Glizzy, yeah. Yeah, Glizzy, that's the intro. What happened to my energy? I don't care. It's up to Zeld. I'm in Zeld's world. Yoo-hoo! What? Huh. I don't know what he's saying, but it sounds cool. I can't be the only one who really wanted Klee and just had to wait. But yeah, y'all heard that earlier though? Dior didn't have the primos to get Kazuha, guaranteed and everything. That is why I want to hit 1,000 subscribers. Because if they had a blessing of the welcome moon, maybe they would have, maybe they, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you want to join, you gotta ask Zeld. It's up to Zeld. What is it, Zeld Leela? It's up to them. Sergio. And yes, I do play in Mandarin, bro. I'm a black man listening to the game in Chinese. Your AR50? Well, I think they're AR44 or something. You want to cleave? Oh, what happened? Ooh, what an ankle. I want to cleave, but to choose her or Yoimiya, I know. Yoimiya, I think, is functionally better. Functionally. You know what will make Clee S tier? Is if she was a sub DPS. If she actually worked off the field also, she would be SS tier. But she doesn't, because reasons. Or things you have to do when free to play? No, I get it. I mean, I'm a low spender. I do the $15 a month thing. So what I have over free to play is 3,680 primos per month, which is all of 20 something pulls, which is a lot. It's a lot, right? But that's, well, no, I have a lot. I have quite a bit because of Battle Pass. The Battle Pass does I get 2 million more a month, and like 4 wishes and like 3,000 primos. So I do get a lot. Let me not cap. Okay, so now what do with my resin? Nobody has their domain right now. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to farm. Oh wait, their weapons aren't up, right? Nobody's weapon can be leveled. Yeah, some people have like, I know a guy, he had like 6 accounts, bro. She's level 80, he's level 78. It's funny because you don't need anything on this official for it to be effective, for the situation to work in your favor. Like, you really don't. Like, he just needs to... I almost want to say, okay, so here's what we're going to do. Because the talents aren't up and you're not AR45, we're going to pre-farm a boss. So, pick a boss. Klee or Kazuha. My vote is Kazuha. If you have one of the 4 gods on your account, and I'm including Bennett in this, if you have Venti, Zhongli, Kazuha, or Bennett, those characters are priority. You want to be friends with a whale only to choose which character is more worth? Yeah, it's okay. Whales are regular people. You know what's funny? I feel like people don't look at whales like they're people. Whales are people. I think so, no? Where they need help at? Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome back, brother. Yeah, I needed to pull that Twitch up. And I needed to... No, it wasn't to necessarily do something with you. I just need to... Do this for me. Can you DM me your Twitch link? I need to add you to the in-house repository. Like, if you go to in-house content creators in the Discord, it's everybody there who puts content up. I needed to add you in there. What's below a whale? A dolphin? Because I can probably get them. You're saving for Bennett? Okay, well, don't pre-farm Bennett. But, I mean, we can, because I'm surprised you don't have them yet. At AR44. Well, no, I didn't get Xing Cho till like AR50. So it's not that surprising. Right. But I mean, we can't, if you want to pre-farm Bennett, that's fine. But you should probably, I would say pre-farm your Kazuha right now. Unless you want to, it's up to you. I'll do this as long as we're not doing resins. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, it can be clean. You're right. Okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna do Kazuha things because Kazuha things.
该行动了，形随神至。才，看，护华生命断。
Hold on.
朔风解印。
Cool.
风共鱼行，御风而行。克。
His horsey. His horse. I swear, an opera singer did Kazuha's voice, bruh. I don't get people who have Genshin voice lines on different languages they don't understand. I just like hearing Chinese lines. Plus, the English voice lines are so corny, I'd rather hear it in Chinese. That's how bad they are, in my opinion. Like, I'm not even a critic for voice lines. It's just they sound so fabricated. It's like you sound like a terrible voice actor, right? Like, you're not acting right now. Like, Zhongli is cool, and the voice acting is cool, but between Klee and Barbara ruined the whole thing for me. Like, Barbara, they took away the character in her voice, and then Klee sound like a 40-year-old. No knock to anybody with mental disabilities, but Klee sound like a 40-year-old with mental disabilities. So that's why I'm like, no, I'm good. I just changed it to Chinese. Plus, to me, it made sense. You know, you watch a kung fu movie, and a kung fu movie being Chinese, you don't understand it, but it's awesome. So I figured Chinese game, maybe the voices at least match, and they do for the most part. Like, he sounds like he looks. You know what I mean? Yeah, Barbara's beta voice was way better, but because Barbara sounds like a submissive Japanese girl, like, but like the sad kind though. Like, she sounds super sad. She doesn't sound like she's got a raspy voice from singing or whatever. I guess Paimon changed. I'm not sure what happened to Paimon, but yeah. You like her? Yeah, some people like Barbara's new one. I don't like her new one. Her new one, she sounds like, go Barbara, go. Like, she sounds like she's faking happiness. She sounds fake happy. I could be wrong, but Barbara sounds fake happy right now. Sounds like a screechy child. Yeah. Oh, they changed Paimon's ammo as well. I didn't even know. You have Japanese voice actor because they sound so pretty. The only two English that are good are Aotaki Ito. I heard Ito is hilarious though. Like, I heard Ito's English voice actor is like he's kind of saving that language. She sounds like Dora the Explorer. I've been hearing someone talk about Korean a lot. Zhongli is clean in every language though. That's because I'm Zhongli. I be on my suit and tie. That's Zhongli. The class follows me wherever I go. Made some more videos. I'm assuming you posted some things. Especially Hu Tao and Yanfei's Korean voice lines. People keep saying something about Hu Tao and Korean. I'm gonna have to check that out. Alright, so let's see what's up with this. Bro, that popcorn is on fire! I'm in love with this popcorn. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people talking about Korean, but I have a history with Korean. You know, two histories. One of them is immaculate. The other one is questionable. You know what I mean? But I like Chinese though. I grew up on kung fu movies. I grew up hearing Sifu, Ip Sifu, Ip Sifu, Sifu, Sifu. I grew up hearing that all the time. You know what I mean? Hold on. Jackie Chan movies. I grew up on it. So my ears kind of. It's like growing up listening to like country music. Like you don't know what the guitar is doing, all you know is it's a twang somewhere in there. And you're like, ah, it works. You just think you the coolest thing ever, huh, Kazuha? You just so dramatic. Just everything's super dramatic, huh? Just oh God, just I feel like he was teased in high school, and then he got an animo vision. He's like, yeah, you're not gonna make fun of me anymore. I'm the coolest kid in it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Kazuha. You are the coolest kid. Yes, I agree. You are. No complaints, bro. You are exactly what you think you are. You have the right to be that melodramatic with all your poses. You actually do. Kazuha is that good. Okay. What's going on, who is it? Harsh Verma? Because you ain't got any character built. Wait, what's going on? Also, who else complains about not having primos? Yeah, can max out the abyss. Wait, what happened? I haven't even tested it. Yeah, a lot. You'd be surprised how many people don't even test the abyss. Can you help me with my Ganyu and Xingqiu build? Yeah, I mean, once I get to you, just type exclamation mark join. They'll put you in the queue. Speaking of which, I gotta check the queue. Because I'm just helping this person farm. Matter of fact, maybe I could squeeze in some reviews while we're just sitting here waiting for the boss to respawn. It can be stress, yeah. I feel like it's more stress. You know what it is? The abyss is only... Here's my honest opinion. I'm being straight up with y'all, okay? Because I'm a people person, gamer second, right? I feel like the abyss is only really... it's only really stressful if you're like competing or something. If you're not competing, it's not stressful. You go in, get what you can, and leave. I went from 36 in it to 33 in it to 36 in it. You know what I'm saying? It's only when it becomes competitive is when it becomes stressful. But I don't be stressing on the abyss like that. That's because no one does the abyss. Like 1% of the player base does the abyss. Or clears the abyss, my bad. And then a super small portion of that, I think like 10% clear the abyss, and like 1% of them 36 the abyss. So it's not a lot of people just out here just 36 in the abyss. And if you think it is, it's not. It's just the people who 36 the abyss love to tell you that they can 36 the abyss. That's why. They love to let you know that they can 36 the abyss. That's why. Because it is hard. It is a feat. And I would be proud of myself too. But you will never catch me posting my 36 stars in the Discord though. Because I do not believe in the abyss. Welcome back. Cannot stand the abyss. I think the abyss makes it. The abyss, my honest, but while we're just waiting. My honest opinion, y'all can quote me on this, and I'm pretty sure I might get canceled by Theory Crafter community. Somebody ain't gonna like this. But I honestly believe that the root of all the toxicity and people not getting along and whatnot in Genshin Impact and builds, and I think the only reason for all that toxicity is because I think it comes from the abyss. That is my honest opinion. Now, I know if it wasn't the abyss, it'd be something else, right? But it's coming from somewhere. and that somewhere just happens to be the abyss. And that's what I think. That's my honest opinion. So, you know, you guys do understand like the psychology of whales, right? Like whales and free, like the relationship between whale and free to play. There's a psychology there. You want the man to come out? Who, Varka?
我可以为你吹奏一曲。
Yeah, I mean, but the abyss is not like the abyss is only. What the abyss feels like is a place to say, like when it comes up. This is why you guys never hear me talk about the abyss, right? And there's a reason for that. The reason why I never talk about the abyss is because I feel like every time I bring it up, in a sly way, in a very sly way, people are saying I'm better than you. In a slick way. You know what I mean? In a pseudo slick way, they're kind of saying, "Well, I can do it, so I know how I can do it. So what's your problem?" It's kind of that weird. There's an undertone to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's like I don't even talk about the abyss. I let other people talk about the abyss. Whether I can do it or not, 36 it, clear it in one go, like it doesn't matter. Like I don't talk about the abyss because I'm, like I said, I'm a people person first, gamer second. So I care about the people. I don't care about this game. If it's affecting people's psyche, you know, if it's affecting people, I don't care about it. If I'm noticing complexes starting to develop because of a star, because of this, you don't even get nothing from here. If you get 33 stars, the abyss is worthless at that point. There's nothing in the abyss outside of 30 stars that you need that bad. You know what I mean? Even the story says nothing good about the abyss, Traveler. Still in, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's either you suck or you're good, but it's the conversation. You know what I mean? It's the conversation around it. You know what I mean? It's the people. You know what I mean? It's like, let's say for example, you sucked, right? If you sucked, and I let you know you sucked, right? Yeah, you got to accept that. But does that just make it okay? Like, nah. You want to help that person to not suck. If it even matters to them. Let's say it didn't even matter to you. Now all of a sudden I'm going to make it matter to you because now it matters. And now I'm making you feel some type of way about sucking when you didn't even care in the first place. That's the abyss. No one cares about the abyss. But people who do the abyss make it seem like it's such a staple that now, you know, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I've ran into some personalities where they sit on the fact that they can 36 the abyss. Like they sit on it. And then they talk about how easy it is. But they walk around with Kazuha and Freedom Sworns and, you know, Yalans and 5-star weapons out the wazoo and pre-farm this and 5-star weapon that, and it's so easy, and C6 and R5s, and it's like, bro, come on. Like, come on. Can ever hold that torch to do that is like free to play through 36 the abyss. Like, if we're being realistic about it, if you 36 the abyss and you got constellations and 5-star weapons, ain't nothing to brag about, bro. And we all know that's a fact. That's the fact of the matter. Kazuha Venti 5-star weapons, Eula's with not prototypes, but R5 sacks and all that extra stuff. You know what I mean? Anybody walking around with that type of account, no, you ain't got I don't have a right to brag about the abyss. You know what I mean? If you walk around with any of that, you already know none of us have the right to sit here and brag about 3060 in the abyss. None of us. If you got a Freedom Sworn, Song of Broken Pines, C2 Eula, C2 Raiden Shogun, Engulfing Lightning, you got any of that. If you got any of that on your account, you know good and well that you ain't got no right bragging about the abyss. Talking about how easy it is. I don't, you don't, nobody does. The only people actually have a right to sit here and hold it like a trophy, and this is my honest opinion, are actual free-to-plays with nothing on the account. Like no 5-star weapons, no C6s, walking around with a C1 Xing Cho and a C0 Xiangling. Like, that's a get good scenario. But how you gonna get good with a C2 Freedom Sworn Kazuha? Or a Shield Bot Zhongli? That's not get good. That's compensation. You feel me? We're compensating for our lack of get good. You feel what I'm saying? And we all do it. All of us do it. I just don't want us acting like we don't do it and then tell the next person get good. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like the. That's why I don't like the Abyss. Because I know that none of us should ever brag about clearing the Abyss, walking around here with Zhongli's and whatnot, and Ventis and one shot this and million damage that. None of us should ever brag about clearing the Abyss, and I know that. You feel me? So that's all. That's why I don't like the Abyss, and that's enough of my little. That's enough of my little soapbox. I hope I didn't lose no subs, but I got that. I honestly feel that, and that's because I come from fighting games, where your gear doesn't matter, your skill does. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't be just on fighting games like I used to be, right? But E Honda smoking Sagat back in Super Turbo was kind of unheard of. But guess what? It happened, and that's because homie was good. You know what I'm saying? There's a guy named Anacaris Curse in Marvel 2 smoking top tier teams. Smoking them with Anacaris. The mummy dude smoking them. Marvel 2, bro. That's skill. That's talent, bro. That's skill. You feel me? But if you walking around with the gods of Marvel 2 with your MSP team, you got MSP, you got Magneto doing Magneto ROMs, and you doing your DAC cancels with Sentinel the Storm, talking about I'm good. Like, nah, bro, you gear carried. And we all gear carried, but let's not act like something's wrong with that, though. So one could suck, but one could be gear carried, so it's more honorable to be gear carried than suck. But lo and behold, me, and I'm talking about myself, I'm compensating for my lack of being good by getting Kazuha and Venti and Zhongli, and I'm gonna get the whatchamacallit, the Dendro Archon. You feel me? Can you move on? Yes, I can move on. Sorry. Got on my soapbox. I apologize, yo. Good call. Good call. 3 5-stars, but only 2 are built. No 5 stars. What do you do to my queen? Level her up. You will love her. Oh, y'all talking about Yamiko? Basically, what I'm getting here is me a free to play with 3 5-stars, but only 2 are built. No 5-star weapons. Can brag about the Abyss. If you can clear the Abyss, yes. But if you're walking in with a C6 Ayaka, you cannot brag. That's like, think of this is the best way I can put it. So if you go to the gym and you say I can lift 500 pounds, and then you proceed to have 2 people hold the barbell while you lift the 500 pounds, you didn't lift that 500 pounds. Those 2 people helping you lift the 500 pounds is what lifted the 500 pounds, not you. Now, if you walk in and you say I can lift 200 pounds, but then you and your lonesome lifts the 200 pounds, then it's like, cool, you can lift the 200 pounds. And I'll give you credit for that, though. But I'm not going to give you credit when you got a dude, 2 people spotting you and helping you lift the 500 pounds, but they're doing like half of the lifting. So realistically, you're bragging about 500 pounds, let's say 400. You're bragging about lifting 400 pounds, but you're only pushing 200 pounds. Because the other 200 pounds is coming from those 2 spotters that you got. So 400 pounds went up, but you were only putting out 200 pounds worth of torque. So I call cap on that. Now if you got no spotters, or let's say you got a legit spotter and he's not lifting at all, and you actually lift the 400 pounds, I'll give you that. But Genshin's not that type of game. Your investment is a direct, like your investment typically can, you know, reflect the power of your account. You know, so if you walk in, like I'll give you an example. There's a guy named Hifumi and a guy named Saint. Hifumi has one of the strongest Hutals free to play. Saint has a C6 R5 Hutal. Both of them have the Staff of Homa. This dude, Saint, is so strong that he stopped farming for Hutal, and he's still about 50% stronger than Hifumi. And Hifumi has been farming Hutal artifacts for like 9 months now. You know what I'm saying? So there's a difference. There's a difference, right? It's just, and I don't have anything about anybody spending money on a game. That's not the argument. The argument more so is if one person has to keep it solid, everybody needs to keep it solid, including us who pay. You know what I mean? Like we can't pay and then say the game is easy. Is that what you see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like it is, even free to play is easy, yeah. But at the same time, like, come on. Like let's be, you know, running from the cops is so easy. Well, yeah, I mean you got an Enzo, bro. You know, you walking around with an Enzo, yeah, you're gonna lose the cops. Everybody else got Mustangs. Nobody just broke out here, but you know, nobody in an Enzo, you feel me? You know, so relative, but you know. Oh, it's gotta be, bro. It has to be. Especially if you ain't got no CC. It has to be annoying. Alright, Miko, what we doing? Oh, you got a triple crown. Oh, you straight. You got a triple crown Kokomi. She on the clam set, right? If your Kokomi on a clam set, triple crown, you should be straight. I'm gonna give you a tip that I used to. It's actually a tip I do in every MMO that I play. Try to get one of each of the trifecta. You guys know the trifecta, right? The Trinity, the Holy Trinity of MMOs, right? You got DPS, a healer, and a tank. If you have the Holy Trinity at your disposal, that's how you beat every single MMO ever known to man. Oh, you ain't seen Leon's? Hold on. So, well, first off, hold on. First off, it's Triple Crown. Then we got 90, and then we got a level 90. We got her best in slot weapon. We sitting on a 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece heart of depth. This is super strong, by the way. And then it's a C6. Yeah, you still need support in the Abyss. The Abyss is it's a different beast though. But Scoop, let's be real though. You going in there with Zen Yan and Kuki Shinobu. Like, that's not an easy feat. It is better than a clam set. At C6, I want to say it's better than the clam set. Like, so what happens is the damage is, so what's happening is you lose 5,000 damage on the clam nuke, but you gain about 8k per hit. Or no, you gain about 8k per second. Right? So you lose 5,000 but you gain 24,000. It's like, it was something like that. So, but in your 24,000 is swirlable because it's an element instead of physical. So it came out to be more. It was something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't let Scoop fool you now. Scoop is a hitter with his Yaimiko, right? But he's going in with a whole account Yai Miko. She's so strong, he can take Zen Yan and Kuki Shinobu. That's how strong his Yai Miko. His Yai Miko's, he has that Yai Miko. All right, so hold on. Because I'm helping Miko, right? So Miko, you gonna try your line set on? I mean, you could try it. Like scoops, yeah. I'm so proud of his Miko, and the fact that he 36s it with Zen, and you have to watch it though. I think that's the impressive part. In all due respect, you have to watch him 36 the Abyss with Kuki Shinobu and Zen Yan, because only half of the Abyss is this Yai Miko that I be wanting to show, but I don't want people getting stuck on that. Like, that's great, but you gotta see the run. Like, I saw him do this one run where he had Kuki. I want to say first off he had Kokomi, and then another time he had, I want to say it was, I think it was Zen Yan. This was before Kuki Shinobu came out. And the Zen Yan was being used, but not a lot. But I think it was like how he was using Zen Yan. And it was like, I apply a little pyro and then I keep it pushing. And then I hit my burst as an iframe and then I keep it pushing. And it was super random. But he 36'd it. 36'd it. And I'm like, all right, man. All right, bro. All right, fair enough. Do you know who's the god at the Spiral Abyss, though? Silent type. Silent type is the GOAT, bro. But yeah, you can show off the Kokomi if you want to. I'm just not sure what we're doing. I just want you to look at D-Luke's new feather. Oh, okay, gotcha. Zen Yan is underrated because she actually kind of is. She is kind of not, you know. Like, Zen Yan is not, you know. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, obviously, we're going to be doing better. Now, I wish it would have hit crit damage if it had hit crit damage one time, you'd have been straight. But at least it's 9% attack, 7% crit damage. That's giving you an extra, what is that? What is that? That's like an extra 4 crit damage in attack or something like that. It's giving you something like that. Like, it's not a lot, but at least you got that. But I'm glad you got that, which means that you're, okay, cool. So now, because our goal is to turn that into crit damage, right? And you got the crit rate. So now we just got to replace that somehow. And that. So if we could replace those two with a bunch of crit rate. Dang, that's good. So if we could replace this one and this one with some 10% crit rates, right? You'd be at 90 minus 30 is 60. And if we can make up the crit rate maybe in one more spot somehow. And I really don't want to touch this. Oh, 10 on a goblet. That's what it is. So if we got 10 on a goblet, 10 on a feather, 10 on... No, not 10 on a feather. 10 on a goblet, 10 on a timepiece, 10 on a flower. Why I say goblet? Circlet. If you got 10 on... If you got a cumulative 30. Circlet, timepiece, flower. Really hard to get, but if you get that, you can run a crit damage circlet. And you would lose how much crit damage? You would lose 5. You would lose 5. So you would go up 55 crit damage. Yeah, so you'd be around 150-ish. I feel like you should have more. But yeah, you have roughly around like 150-ish crit damage. Something like that. You'd be somewhere around there. Sound like a plan? Miko? I put that crit damage circlet on him with 10% less crit rate. Say what now? Because with D-Luke, we do want them as close to 70 as possible. Say what? Buffers? What's this for? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, you trying to show that Kokomi? I think mine would be Mona. I mean, is y'all cool with that? I mean, it should be. It's gonna be real quick. I know Leon. He fighting. He really want to show this. But yeah, I mean, does that answer your? No, Raiden wouldn't work. But does that answer your question, Miko? I mean, does that kind of answer about your D-Luke though? Okay, cool. All right, hold on real quick. Showing them the high investment. I don't really recommend like buffing to show off, because then they would need the buffers. But I mean, it's okay, I guess. Look up at the last post. D-Luke's new feather, gotcha. Oh, you be disappointed, bro. I told you I wasn't pulling that weapon anyway. Remember I was going over Kazuha? Remember what I said? I said I'm getting that sack sword, cuz. Ain't nobody tripping on no freedom sworn. Have you not seen my Kazuha though? I need to get Mona, hold on. What? Oh no. Do you have a VV set, Miko? I don't know if VV works on this thing though. I feel like we should do the pyro flower. No, but this is, yeah, it's okay. No, I get it. My thing is I don't want to swirl pyro. Oh, C0? No, I'm C1. Unless you want to donate. If you donate, next time I'll pull C4. You donate, I'll pull a C2 next time he comes around. I just don't know if I'm a swirl. I just don't want to swirl pyro. Whoa. No, not two, no. No, I think you guys see two, right? Oops. Oh no, I'll remind you. No, it gets stronger. Like if I have Mona. Oh, hold on, sorry. Yeah, if I had Mona, it'd be stronger, but yeah, that was just... Yeah, that's just... I don't even think I swirled it. Or maybe I did, I don't know, but... Yeah. But that's a 2. Just keep in mind. So that's a 2.0 vaporize also. So to put that in perspective, it's a lot though. That's a super lot, bro. I think that might be the strongest Kokomi. Here's the crazy part. And shout out to Ace, bro. The thing is, with that build, like I said, you're pulling back on the nuke of the 3-piece set or the 4-piece set. But because the damage of Kokomi goes up so high, oh no, because you're not even running a 4-piece, so I don't know. Yeah, you gotta ask the homie about it. I know she's dumb strong though, and you can swirl it. I know that much. Somehow it was stronger. Somehow it was like way stronger. It was like way stronger somehow. I forgot what it was. It was her autos plus nuke. Oh, you're right, back. No, once a queue gets cleared, then yeah, I'll start. I'll get with Leon. We can start showing you some like Kokomi things for real, for real. We'll start doing like some Kazuhas, and we'll start doing some Monas and some Albedos, and yeah, it'd be all type of things. I told you, Miko. When I saw you I accidentally pulled her. Like, oh, did you now? Oh, did you now? So Ayato burst lasts long. Xingyan will vape with her skill, and burst and Ayato will vape when her shield pulses. That is kind of lit. This is a C6 Kokomi, yes. If you want, I have C6 Elegy 4 set instructor Diona. Holy Jesus. I be trying to tell people about you, oops. They don't be, I don't know if people be, I don't think they be, I don't know. I be trying to tell people, man, let oops help you. If you need resin, let oops help you. Oops will have you good. All right, let me get back in the queue because I feel like I am getting pulled away a little bit. Let me make sure this queue is clear. Next up was, I feel like I just took an extra name out that I shouldn't have. So it's Pai Shi. After Pai Shi is Rafaela. Okay, so Pai Shi. So what we doing? I have no idea. No, that's good. Oh, you got Yomiya's bow? Congratulations. Huge congrats. And I am officially done with my popcorn. Not officially. I still got a couple crumbs in there. Pai Shi. Pai, what's going on? Mainly some advice. Okay, what's your UID? Oh, and if you're new here, I recommend having two-factor authentication on your account or a console account. It's just recommended, depending on your platform. But yeah, at your discretion, post your UID, and then I'll pull up your account and see where we go from there. There we go. Okay. 29. 1. Oh, hold on. Oh, y'all probably thought I was joking when I was talking about Scoop Yai Miko. I'm like, yeah, nah, he has that Yai. He got that one. He got one of those. He got one of them. Ah! All right. So we got. Hold on. What's your AR? 55. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. So we have a level 90. Love it. We got a level 80. And then 4-piece. 778. Oh, yeah. Next talent, by the way, is going to be your normals. And then her burst, and then her normals, and then her burst. You know what I mean? But the skill should be the last, because you're already at 7. The skill should be the last thing, and I can get into why, but the skill should be the last thing that you work on now that you're at 7. Like, you should, yeah. You know what I mean? Okay, so question, before I continue. Do you want to fight bosses with this Ayaka, or does it not matter? Because that's going to determine the investment I'm going to recommend, or not. You do want to fight bosses. All right, so if you want to fight bosses, your target crit rate actually is 50 crit rate. Your target. Do you have to hit it? Not necessarily, but your goal is 50 crit rate on a 4-piece Blizzard if you're running Ayaka. Is it attainable? Yes. Is it hard to obtain? Yeah. But it all depends on if you're running a crit damage or crit rate circlet. And you can do it with a crit damage circlet, because you're doing exactly what I'm doing right now. So let's see if there are outliers here. There's one. Does C1 help at all, or does it just let you E again? It helps with me. The reason I run a sack sword and C1, I just want to answer this real quick. The reason why I do that is because it gives me 3 CC opportunities, and I can like quadra swirl if it's that serious, which don't make no sense, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I can swirl so much, and because I'm running with an R5, I effectively do twice the damage just by having a sacrificial sword on skill. So for every one time somebody does it with an Iron Sting, I'm doing roughly the same damage, because I'm still having 3 sources of EM, whereas everybody else is going to have 3 EMs with a ER timepiece. So we're saying EM roughly, but the difference is I can hit my skill twice for every time that you can hit yours once. Just about every time you can hit yours once. Right, just about, depends. All right, depends on the rotation and whatnot. So, but I did all that for C1 mainly because I wanted to hit his skill over and over and over and over again, because that's the main source of his damage. So the more I can hit that, the more I can crack shields and CC. So that's why I did that. All right, so she's in a full no, I know she's in a full freeze team. Yeah, too bad she'll never crit. No, I know. Yeah, so let's look for some outliers. All right, so we got this guy right here. Then he's crit rate. That one is good. There's your problem right there. That one's okay. I'm pretty sure you're missing on the goblet. Yeah. So you only need it roughly on what seems to be like 3. I think it was 3 pieces. 1, 2, 3. And then, because your crit damage is fine. Like, your crit damage is fine. But in my experience, no, I know it's the same for me. I could tell you my Blizzard story. It was a pain, right? And it is a pain. But I think a lot of it is gonna weigh on having crit damage and crit rate on your goblet. What I found. Once I got a really good goblet, that's what really kind of made my Ayaka, was the goblet. Because the circlet's a circlet. All right, timepiece, feather, all that's going to be normal. Don't smoke, kids. If you hear me smoking and you're like, he smokes? Yes, I smoke, but don't smoke. It's terrible. It's so addicting that I'm telling you not to do it, and I still can't stop doing it. Let that sink in. Anyway, so yeah, don't worry about the goblet, because I know the goblet's a goblet, right? If you get one, great. It'll mess around and drop on a hydro piece or something, whatever. Go for a circlet and a feather and this attack timepiece. Not attack time. Yeah, go for it. Sorry. 1, 2. So just go for these 2 for now. And then if you come across a timepiece, great. If you come across a goblet, great. But mainly this and your feather. Those are the only 2. Those are the only 2 concerns. You're going to lose crit damage, and that's fine. The problem is you can't freeze bosses, and that's why I asked. So if you want to kill a boss, only less than a little less. I'll say half. Half of your hits of the 20 are going to crit. So you're doing half the damage you should be doing. But we want to get it to where it's consistent against bosses. And you only need a 50% crit rate to be at a 70% crit rate against bosses. Provided you're not running like a C6 Bennett or something. Make sense? Even permafreeze, you're a little low. Because you're at a 62% and she's a main DPS. But I'd rather you be at 62% than at 42%. So permafreeze, you're good at my book. But we do want to get those two up. And that would be what I would focus on. Make sense? And then as far as the talent, I already talked about the talents. You know, you got a game plan for the talents. And you want to get this to 90. If not for anything, do it for the base attack and the crit damage. 4% crit damage. Right? That's one piece somewhere. Right? Oh my God, I got a feather. It's got 10 crit rate, but I lost 4 crit rate. It's a 10-14. Great. You got it right here on the weapon. So, and the base attack. And keep in mind, all your attack stats, see that 8,454? It's not going to go up by much, but it will go up because that base attack is going up. Only by a little bit, but it is going to go up. It will go up. Right? So, level that to 90. You know, leverage that 4% crit you're going to get from this on one of your artifacts. Right? Optimally, you do want to stay around 250. I personally, and I don't care if I get hate for this, I'll be cool with you sitting at a 5220. Obviously, we want you at 250, 260, 270. I'd rather, if it was up to me, you'd be at 300. You'd be at 7,300 if it was up to me. But I would rather you be at 50 and like 220. But try to keep this crit damage up as high as you can, but prioritize getting to 50 a little bit. At least close. Try to get like close. At least 40. At least 40. And 40 is the chat know I'm being nice when I say that. Like at least 40. But 50 is your goal. And it is obtainable. And you don't need anything crazy. I'll show you the crit. I'm not going to show you mine. But that's Ayaka. Let me pull up this account again. Sorry about that. Because I've been showing my account off a lot, but I don't want to keep doing that. Hold on. Because it's about y'all. Not about me. And Yunjin. Alright. I'm going to safely assume you're doing regular Yunjin. The Yunjin we all know and love. The basic Yunjin build. Oh, we got a... Oh, so you really got Yunjin out here. Oh, what? Oh. You're doing... Huh. Really? All right. I'm torn. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly why. So the reason I'm torn is because I know she hits respectably, but do you know how strong Beto is compared to Yunjin? If this whole situation, right, battle pass weapon, you know, obviously base attack could be a little bit higher because it's a serpent spine instead of the deathmatch, right? You'd come down 9 crit rate, you'd be at 72%. You'd have 190 crit damage. So you have no clue. So this whole situation, but on Beto, does like twice the damage, and in some cases 3 times the damage. The same situation. Instead of 2-piece Husk, 2-piece Electro. Instead of this, Serpent Spine. Crown her skill, hit a parry. C1, hit a parry. Bam! twice the damage. If you hit 40k, Beto's hitting 80. That's what's got me torn. Well-built character. Definitely on some hybrid energy for real, for real. I've never seen this, and I have no idea how to feel. But if it is anything about what I'm thinking, I'm assuming you like her the same way I like Ning Wong. So I'm going to propose to you, and this is really because your Ayaka is looking really good. So I'm going to propose to you that you go on ahead and see if you can get at least like what constellation is that? Not C6 because that's the attack speed one. Is it C2? Where's your engine? Oh. Oh my God, the drift is real. Okay, so that's the cooldown. Yeah, C2. Try and get C2. If you can, if you like her that much, obviously try to get C6, but at least try to get C2. Just to add a little extra, you know, stank on it. Because the investment is there. And I'm not disliking what I'm looking at. It makes sense. Right? The only other thing maybe you can try one of these days would be like a physical goblet. See how that works out. See if you like that. I don't know. But I'm going to give you one more piece of, one more recommendation. I'm going to propose to you that maybe just have this set aside. Just have it set aside, right? You don't have to use it, but just have it. You know, get energy recharge and get energy recharge and defense on a husk from a husk. Get a defense husk and get a defense husk and just hold it. Just hold it. If not that, if you have refinements on like a Favonius polearm, then shoot for what is it? Defense, energy recharge, or not energy recharge? Defense, crit rate. If you're using the prototype, energy recharge, defense, or you could just do triple defense, however you want to do it. Right? But just have that set aside. 4-piece husk, all defense, just have that set aside. Me personally, I'll run energy recharge. I don't know what to say about that Yunjin. I know it looks impressive though. I don't know how hard she hits. I'm assuming she's got to be hitting like maybe 2,000 per hit. She's got to be like 2,000 a hit. If you put a physical goblet on her, she's got to be like 2,000-3,000 per hit. Per normal. That's without, I'm talking without super conduct. 30k per E? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I was off by 10k, but yeah. Yeah, Beto is, yeah. So, if you like so what I was getting at, and I'm glad you brought that up, Scoop. What I was getting at when I brought up Beto is if that's why you're using Yunjin, I can almost promise you, I almost am certain that you are going to be more satisfied with Beto. Because you can swirl it too. Summit Shaper? Whoever you run with Zhongli. A sword user who you run with Zhongli. Like Ayaka or I guess Kaya, something like that. You just run Zhongli and give the sword to a sword DPS. You main Beto? Yeah. Yeah, you're a Beto main. If you build her as a DPS, build her as a DPS. I'm not knocking it. It looked good to me. Look, I was doing Ning Wong before she was cool, man. I mean, I'm on your team. Trust me. Like Ning Wong in my book is still #1. So that's why I ain't knocking it. And if that's the case, y'all know how I feel about triple crowning. You might as well just go on ahead and triple crowner. Might as well. I got 4 triple crowns. You might as well just triple crown it. Just go on ahead and get out the way. Just crown it and start making builds. Because you got Ayaka. You're only 2 pieces away from finishing Ayaka. Right? We want you to be there. And that's it. Once you get that, your Ayaka's done. You don't need anything else on Ayaka. Sound like a plan? Because your Ayaka's going to hard carry everything. But Yoon Jin is there because, you know, it's Yoon Jin, baby. Like, you know what I mean? What they need to do is they just need to make... nah, I'm still playing Ning Wong. I'll pull the 5-star catalyst, but I'm still rocking Ning Wong, though. Like, Ning Wong. It's the way they feel about Yoon Jin is how I feel about Ning Wong. If you guys notice, I don't know if you guys noticed lately, I've been running a lot of Yai Miko and a lot of Ayaka, and Ning Wong's kind of been playing in the background. Ayaka still, I mean, Ning Wong's still right here, though. If you log on BDO on PlayStation, like, whenever, if I'm on there, just look for a character named Ning Wong. That's me. Love Ning Wong, bro. What do you think of the Alley Hunter bow? I don't know what bow that is. Her opera performance made me fall in love. I mean, I've mained her since her release, but still, it was amazing. Still don't have a Wolf's Gravestone. I know the feeling. Yeah, so that's that. There's my feedback as far as your. Do you have any questions? It's on the weapon banner. Oh, is that? Wait, what is it called? Hold on, one sec, y'all. Okay, sounds good. While the character equipped with this weapon is in a party but not on the field, their damage increases by 2% every second up to a max of 20%. When the character is on the field for more than 4 seconds, the aforementioned damage buff decreases by 4% per second. Sounds like a beta weapon. Or not beta, official. Yeah, my bad. I don't know how I got them. Yeah, sounds like official weapon. I mean, I guess it's good. It sounds amazing. I did what you said and started on Ganyu. And my honest opinion is I like her a lot, but only because I have a C2 Shin. Not a problem. Not a problem. What's going on, Angel R? How you doing, brother? Boy out here doing edits. I see you, cuz. I see you, cuz. All right, Cujo Sarah. Maybe if you're shooting for damage on your Cujo Sarah, yeah. I don't see a problem with that. The Alley Hunter officials best in slot for off-field support to DPS weapon. I don't doubt it. Where is Rafaela? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling, man. People have some account reviews, so I'm just chilling, doing these now. Oh, hold on, I gotta condense this resin one time. Rafaela, are you there? Would you happen to be there? Because I know they were waiting for some time. I had some popcorn. Like, I was chilling. Well, I took Rafaela out. Because I don't know who was in there. I know what you... Yeah, whatchamacallit keep... Oh, there it goes. Never mind. It's a good weapon. Yeah. Oh, they joined the Discord? Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if I could... I'll message him
如此不变之物。
because I don't want to skip him. Because I know it'd be taking a while. So, hello, Flex Entertainment. Here's my message. Shut up. All right, let's see. Rafaela. Okay, hold on. If you're in the
接近八
stream,
重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，
your turn has
就
arrived.
对自己的世界如此不满吗？
I'll just say it's your turn. Okay, so I'm gonna give them a couple moments, see if they pop back in. Next is Dope, and then we got TTV. After that, then Scoop, and I think the queue will be clear after that. Well, are you taking yourself out? Slight weapon change? Yeah, let me look at that. I'll just play it with Dope. Oh, I looked at Dope. Forgot to put Yoimiya. Bro, where? Oh. There you go, Rafaela. Yeah, so what's going on? What you need help with? Oh, God. Well, and now it starts. And now it starts. Congratulations, bro! You got the Thunder postcard! You got the Thunder postcard! DWP winning! We winning! I woke up in a new Bugatti. Yeah, Rafaela, what you need? What you need? What's going on? What do you need help with? Making a video real quick for you to look at. Stuff I'm editing right now. Okay. It's the difference between my alt and main account. Okay. Farming artifacts. Okay. I recommend having two-factor. Oh, it's a disclosure I say every time. I recommend having two-factor authentication if you're new here on your account or your console account, Genshin account or console account, depending on your platform. At your discretion, post your UID in the chat, and I will join you, and we can farm artifacts. Do all the things. I have a condensed. Nice. What would happen? Don't ask why I'm even pulling on this thing. I don't even need to pull. I want Yoimiya with nothing else. I just want Yoimiya and C6 Yunjin, and I don't want anything else on that banner. Oh, and if you're typing your UID and it's not showing for some reason, type it 3 numbers at a time. So 3 numbers send, or 3 numbers space, 3 numbers stuff like that. YouTube is weird. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. All right, so 1. Are you on 649-281? Are you on right now? Make sure I got the right UID. Yeah? Ooh, AR34? Okay. Wait. You said farming artifacts? Oh, no. You farming artifacts that early? Alright, I can only tell you one time, because I get into this all the time. So, I don't recommend farming artifacts before AR45. It is going to terribly hurt your account farming artifacts before AR45. No one believes me. They hit AR45 and then they can't do content because their characters are underleveled and they did not get any usable artifacts because that's how it works. But if you insist on farming artifacts, I'm not going to stop you, but I have to let you know, if you continuously farm artifacts until AR45, I cannot help you after you hit AR45. And it's not coming up for some reason. But I recommend working on characters or something, like anything but artifacts, before AR45. If you don't believe me, ask the Discord. They'll tell you. What should I do? Don't do that. Yeah, but you don't need them from domains. Oh, you might be in solo mode. Yeah. Are you in a teapot or or a quest? Are you in a quest right now? I just thought about thank you real back. Matter of fact, let me see. Let me look at your account real quick. So while you're leaving, you might have a quest active. And they're hidden. Almost every time, it's because none of these are leveled. The feathers. Most times, it's the feathers that aren't leveled, and that's why bosses aren't dying. Yeah, it's a huge weapon. All right, let me try joining one more time. What? It says player not found. Yeah, you got to be like in a quest or something. Are you in an Archon quest right now? You really hope the anniversary rewards aren't crappy? That part. No? Ah, there we go. Wait, what happened before? How come I couldn't join like a second ago? It must have been like loading or something. I don't know. I have no idea. All right. Hello. How are you doing? So, you have a level 55, which means that you can get to 60. And you have a bunch of characters that are leveled up. So I can already tell why you can't beat bosses. Like without looking at the account. And that's because you by this point, you should have had 3 level 60s with level 60 weapons. And the talents to go with them. One of which should have been Barbara. Or Xing Yan. It could have been Xing Yan. But that's why. But because one of them is the Traveler, right? And you got Razor at 50 and then her at 50 and her at 50, but none of them are at 60. And I don't know where their talents are, right? But I'm assuming there's a lot of like not weapon, like the weapons aren't leveled. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to look at the account. Yeah, it takes a sec to update. Matter of fact, can't we just do bosses now? Yeah, I was gonna say I can, especially with her, like I can one shot basically everything here now. I want that thing to go. I need to see these characters so I could really kind of help you. So, all right, so I'm gonna help you clear content, right? So, figure out who you want your main carry to be, because you're at that critical point right now where you need to isolate one character that's gonna be your DPS carry, right? And then I'm assuming your support is Barbara, which is fine, and there's a way to supplement her heals on your account. Sorry, I was getting a business phone call. I'm sorry about that. So I'm gonna have to step away here in like 2 seconds, but figure out who your main DPS is gonna be, and then I'm gonna recommend to you, and I'd be more than happy to help you with this one, to get your Barbara, at least keep her 10 levels behind whoever your carry is. She doesn't have to be leveled all the way up, but keep her like 10 levels, like at maximum behind. So you want to use Razor? So you want to work on Razor? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter who it is. Like, it's just a character. You're going to be sticking with this character to like AR45. Like, this is going to be the character, like, till AR45. And believe it or not, that's only like a month or two. Like, it's not that long. So if it's Razor, which is not a bad choice, there we go. Level 40. Physical damage. And that's why. And that's why. And that's why. And that's why. Yeah, see? It's always the feather. So that's why you can't beat bosses. That right there is why you can't beat bosses. It's not the set bonus, it's the fact that it's not leveled. So pick a character, I guess him. Who's got a 4-star one? Yeah. So take this official, switch this and this. The set bonus don't matter. Like, it really doesn't. Like, trust me. Like, take this off, put this on Razor, take this off, put this on official, and then level up that purple one and give it to him. And watch what happens. What's that? Elemental Master, you can take that off. You don't need that. You're not even critting. Yeah, you should put attack right there. But yeah, this right here alone, I promise you. I promise you. So, level up that purple one as high as you can, and then give it to Razor. And then let's see what happens. And then I'll wait for you. Oh, Necro's here? Wagwan boy! Please like, subscribe, donate, and tell your friends about Cypher, the patron saint of the AR45s. Yeah, man. What's going on, man? How you doing? I think I don't like either of my accounts because I don't have Zhongli and Kokomi on my alt. And my main account just sucks. Nah, my main account don't suck. You got Kokomi and Zhongli on that thing. And Zhao. And your Zhao is not bad. You know what it is? You just have to stack artifacts, like, for a while. Like, you just really have to. It takes a while. And I think because you only play like 2 or 3 times a week, right? I did something. Can you check Razor? I'm assuming you did the feather thing. It takes a while to update though, so it might be a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while. Slap stuff with my claymore, but I thought your account sucked though. But you got that D-Luke though. Yeah, I ain't tripping. You gotta ask Rafaela. I'm sure it's not a problem though. It's up to y'all. Yeah, but they're AR34. They probably don't see a lot of glads yet. But yeah, going forward, yeah, back is right though. You just put a bunch of gladiator. This is all you're doing with Razor. As you're fighting bosses, you're gonna get these red artifacts, these like bronze red artifacts. They're called gladiators, and you're just gonna put these on Razor. You're in a who? Okay, sounds good, Leon. Sounds good. Okay, is that as high as you can get it? Yeah, they're going to be 4-starring it the whole time. Like, they're not going to start seeing 5 stars until like 45. As far as glad pieces. Like, maybe they'll have like a couple at like 40. Is that as high as you can get that feather? That feather should be level 16. Like, I'm gonna let me show you something. So that number 169 and his base attack. So this white number 293. You're gonna be adding a raw like 200 and something on top of that, just from the feather, right? And then anything that says attack percent, like that's cool, but you want to level that too. You can see gold from weekly bosses. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, did they do weekly bosses? Oh, they did. I think. You don't have anything to level it up? That's okay. You get artifacts from bosses. So, I'm assuming we're leveling your Razor. So let's go level your Razor and get you some artifacts. And then I get Mika wanted to join. Is that cool? Like they had asked you in the chat. It's up to you though. They can? Okay. 649. What's that? 281 577. And then I'll wait. Okay, I guess I will not wait. Ooh, switchback. Ah. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, so now, what about his talents? Are these even a thing? Who's this Razor's? Isn't Razor like the shield or something? I'm gonna build every claymore I have. Why? Oh, just to test them or something? Anyone doing resin? I hope whoever's doing resin speak. TTV Naruto, you doing resin? It is the, oh, it's the shield. Okay, never mind. So not doing talents. I don't recommend working on that weapon. What other weapons you got for Razor? Do you have this? Well, probably not that. What other weapons do you have for Razor? Or Claymores? Do you have this? Well, no, I guess technically the other one is better, right?
是没精神了吗？尝一尝我做的辣味饮料吧，很提神的哟。
All right, Trip. All right, so let's go ahead and just teleport away then. So we'll just farm the boss. I'm assuming you got artifacts from that boss fight, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take those blue artifacts, because you're dropping purples now. So you're gonna take those blue. You're gonna take those blue ones. Whatever blue trash you got, like defense, any defense and HP ones that are blue. Let me see. By the way, Barbara just needs HP. HP, healing bonus. She's really, really straightforward. But yeah, you're going to take the ones you don't mind getting rid of and you're going to dump them all into this. And then you're going to keep an eye out for an attack time. You might have an attack timepiece. There's one. Take this off Yangling, get this to Razor. This right here, get this to Razor. And then once this is 16, you're going to level this to 16. You got a random electro floating around? Or no, you got a physical goblet. You got a random physical goblet? Yep. Oh, nope. Looking for a 4-star one. Nope, okay. What about crit rate? You got a random crit rate or attack? Yep, you're going to take that off. You're going to get that to Razor. You're going to level all that up. You don't need that. You need this one. So take that, give it to Razor, take her timepiece. Where is it? Take her timepiece, give that to Razor. And then this borderline don't even matter. Like, you can do whatever you want with that. Level all those up, he'll be on a full purple situation. He'll have so much attack, it doesn't matter. He had the same talents as D-Luke. Makes sense. Is the Favonius Greatsword a good one for Razor? I mean, it's okay. Like, it's 4-star and it's cool, but you'd be using it more so to just battery the rest of your team. But it depends on the base attack. What's the base attack on that thing? Anyone? Or I guess I could look it up. Let me see. Dang, your boy wants some more popcorn. That popcorn is calling, cuz. Alright, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Hold on. What is it? There we go. Snow Tomb isn't too hard to get. Just some traveling here and there. Yeah, Snow Tomb would probably be the best one. Like, Snow Tomb would be the best one for you. But that'd be a whole... It's kind of a whole thing. How far are you in the Dragon Spawn? Because I'm finna go to this boss here in a second. And murder this boss. Oh, the archaic works really good on Razor too. And for whatever reason, this page is not popping up. So let's go kill this boss. And then I'm going to keep looking. But yeah, Snow Tomb will probably be like the best just get like up and going weapon. Unless you want to sit down with unless you want to sit down with mathematicians and work out a 5% damage difference, I think the Snow Tomb would probably be like the best weapon. I probably should have waited. Jesus. So you took care of that. You gonna come over here, Rafaela? How level worlds work? Well, what you do is you collect these. That gets you AR. And then every 5 levels after a certain point, it allows you to increase your world level. You might want to come collect this, though, because this despawns after a little bit. From Indonesia, how you doing? How art thou? Ahmad Fazri Tarmizi. I know I tore that whole name up. But how you doing, man? I hope everybody is doing fantastic. F. But yeah, we got to get you to world level 6 before you farm artifacts. Right now you're at world level 4. Wait, 4 or 5? Yeah, you're at world level 4. What is 880? Wait, what? Oh, what? The sub count? Oh, hold on. Are you for real? Hey, y'all, don't forget to like and subscribe. Share it with your friends. Let everybody know. Say, hey, this guy's cool. He sounds like an earthling. He's not a robot. He don't even like Facebook. He sounds like a great guy. What's the metaverse? I don't know. You ever heard of crypto? Nope. Who's this? CS from DWP. Swag. What's he do? He helps people on stream. Fantastic. I'm gonna follow that guy. Tell all your friends. I don't cuss on stream. Disney Channel. We got Shoguns, Ayakas, Razors, Missplitters. New player tips. There's only 2 things a new player needs to do. Ever. Level up your feathers every single time and don't farm artifacts. That's it. If you follow those 2 rules, you will not have a problem as a new player. I did not make an entire conversation with myself. I made a conversation with an imaginary viewer that I had in my head. What's going on, Trip? How you doing, brother? I'm just chilling though, man. I'm just tripping. My English not enough good. No, you're fine, bro. I get context. I'm pretty good with context. You're fine. Moon. Oh, crescent moon. Yeah, that's the Shogun. Can we do wolf? Psh, say less. Say less, Cass. Say less, blood. I'm gonna have some Crips come in here. You crippin'? Nah, man. What you need to do is get your homie 5-5 Crip over here influencing my speech. Got me calling everybody cuz now. I'm gonna kill your board. Oh, no, I'm not. I was gonna kill your board. Now I thought about it. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs. If we hit 1,000 subs, I get to feed the block. That makes me happy. Wait, what's the UID? Wish more monsters had counters? What do you mean? I'll get the UID in just a minute. I'm just trying to get to this wolf without getting hit by nothing. I want to see if I can do stuff too with your. Oh, you gonna be fine. 1,000 subs by October. You know, it would just be nice to have 1,000 subs and know that I can get the whole Discord blessings of the welcome moon. To just know that everybody is getting a blessing of the welcome moon. You know what I mean? Like MiHoYo's getting their money, and you know I'm able to grow the channel or whatever. But then you guys are able to just have a blessing of the welcome moon. Like that would mean more to me than anything. Like for real. Because y'all have no idea how much I cannot stand MiHoYo's business practices, but you can't do nothing about it. Like you can't. Please don't start. It is 649. Oh, they started it. 649-281-577. Did you get that? Oh, I'm way too far. Steve! Fox versus the wolf. Try it. My friends list is full. I think he would have died if, well, he's gonna hit the middle now. 1, 2, 3. Yes, my friends list is beyond full. I mean, that's not a joke, actually. Dang, I'm getting spam and all type of stuff. Like Child's counter attack. Oh, that'd be hard. That would be kind of hard. Like, if there was like bosses in it, if there was an enemy that's like felt like you were kind of PvPing in a way, that would be kind of dope. That what? Oh, I know the feeling. Where you just waste a burst. You ever picked your controller up or picked up your tablet or your phone and just hit your burst on accident? With a character that has like a terrible burst rotate, like they need energy recharge, bro. Hold on.
最近八重堂穿越意识的小说也太多了，就对自己的世界如此不满吗？Holy moly. What's his name? Okay, Code. Holy moly. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. All right, so that was that. So now what are we doing? Cube, what cube? Oh, this cube? Yeah. even though it's probably already dead. And I am an electro character against an electro hypostasis. Yay! It's extra dead. Here comes Ayaka to try to save the day. Imagine you walk into your homie's house and you just walk up and see this floating in the air. You're like, bro, what? Oh. I'll be like, bro, why? What is that? Considering how much and how long I've been farming more for the next update, I'm completely exhausted with how much it takes to raise a character. That part. Hoyo puts too much pressure to pay to get a decent level of gain in this game. Yeah. My cousin helped me get to level 16 to join his stream today, but when I finally got to level 16, he said your feelings were full, and now I hate him. Why do you hate him? Yeah, you did say that like 3 times, but yeah, why you don't have to hate him. And who's your cousin? When the queue is clear, can we fight the Shogun? But yeah, well, first off, what's going on, Preston? Like, did you jump in the queue, or? Because you don't got to be in my friends list for me to join you. It's just, we have a line. What's going on, D's? I'm in the house. That part. What's happening with you? What's happening, family? Let me see. AFK, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, what's up, D's Guinness? D's, what's happening, man? By the way, all my lurkers out there, how y'all doing? I hope y'all holding it down. Feeling good? Feeling comfortable? I hope you guys enjoying the stream. You know what I mean? Got your feet kicked up, doing work, whatever it is you're working on. Got popcorn kernel on my tooth. Really? All right, that's who's in queue? You got the Glad flower? Yeah, so Glads save all Glads are amazing. Think Glad bags. Top of the food chain in products, you need that. Is TTV even here? How's that D Luke treating you? I know I'm gonna get flamed for this, but D Luke is way more fun than Zhao. Don't hit me with any potatoes or tomatoes or fruits or knives or swords or nothing. I'm just saying. I think D Luke is more fun than Zhao. I like hitting buttons instead of doing plunge attacks. Zhao's better, but I think D Luke's more fun to play as. That's all I'm saying. I know. I feel complete hilarious. I'm gonna get knives thrown at me. What you say, fool? I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest. Unsubscribe. Exactly, right? As soon as you talk about M, he's gonna show. Oh yeah, he'll be like, I'm here. Sack Claymore, D Luke. Oh god, that's gotta be ridiculous. That's gotta be hilarious, actually. Razor like potatoes. That part. Zhao is fun, but he's not D Luke. I don't know. I just feel like. I don't know, Zhao's boring. I know not everybody's going to agree with that. You know, Zhao, I mean, people think he's fun. That's like me saying, here's how I look at it. You know how I'm like, oh yeah, Miko is really, really fun. Right? It's like, it's subjective. It's like he's fun, but like, but is he though? It's like, yeah, Miko's fun. But is she though? You know what I mean? I think it's more that it's Zhao, tattoo on the arm guy. Emo, sad, I can relate. sad. I think that's more of Zhao. On the life, that's what I'm saying. It's like, sad, sadness, emo, sadness, pain, you don't understand. Like, that's Zhao. You don't get it. No one understands me. That's Zhao. I mean, he's cool though. You say I probably don't got max stamina. You would never understand the weight of the adept time. I got scars on my arm. All my parents are gods. You would never understand. My dad is the nicest. My mentor is the nicest guy ever. Gives me God mode. I take no damage. So I'll just hurt myself instead. That's oh God, I can't stand Zhao sometimes. God, now I think about it, I cannot stand that dude. He's that annoying guy who has like every single thing you could ever ask for and still complains. That's Zhao. It's like, bro, shut up, dog. Like, all right, man. Life is so. Shut up, Zhao. No one wants to hear it. Life is no, bro. Shut up. Like, stop. Just stop. Stop. You're the only thing like Zhongli cares about. You know how big that is? Like, shut up, Zhao. You got Zhongli as a father figure, bro. Would you rather have Storm Chaser, Wind Bearer, whatever that bird's name? Would you rather have her? I don't see Shinhe walking around here crying and complaining. Let alone Ganyu, bro. Ran out of hair gel. Man. All right, man. Let me stop. All right, let me get out of here. I'm just picking on Zhao. He's a great character. I'm just crying. I'm trying to be funny. Zhao Sims would be disagreeing. No, I know they would. They're like, oh my God, unsub. I hate this guy. You can't ever get max stamina ever? Probably. Yeah, Zhao is like super emo. He's too much of a, like I don't know. I don't like, if I'm talking about the character, I'll talk about the personality. I don't like Zhao's personality because I know people like him. And nothing you say will ever, you could never spin anything positive. Even if it's a positive situation, it's just not positive. And it's like, all right, man. Like, I don't want to be around you right now. Like, nothing is ever fun. Ever. Ever. At all. Ever. Ever. Nothing. Ice cream doesn't taste good. Like, nothing ever is allowed to put any semblance of happiness in your life. Ever. And there's two things that every living organism on this planet shares in common. One, everything wants to just be alive and stay alive and sustain itself in life. That's it. Survive. That's it. That's one. Two, everything wants to be happy and not sad. That's basically every single living organism. It wants to eat, so then it's happy and it survives. That's it. Be happy and stay alive. That is literally every organism on the face of this planet. So the fact that is like, dude, no one likes that. I don't know, whatever. How can you play? You have to be the world level of the host. And the host here is AR34, meaning they're world level 4. World levels increase every 5 levels, I think, after 20. So you would need to rank your world level up to be able to join them. We could join you, but yeah. Did you need help with something, Preston? Because if you need help, just type !join and it'll put you in the queue.
And then all I'll do is I'll pull your name, I get your UID, and then I join. Well, I already got your UID. I just type your UID in, and I just join you. I mean, if you need help with anything, like I dedicate today, and I dedicate Wednesdays and Saturdays to helping people. Those 2 days are dedicated to, you know, little corner of the Genshin community that I have access to. Yeah, and I think Scoop is just either showing something or just wants feedback on something. And then TTV, they might not even be here. Yeah, I don't even know if they're here. I don't even think they're here. They might be, but I don't know. I'm just looking at the pretty colors. God, I love Rosaria. I really was really hoping that Shenhe was going to be a 5-star Rosaria. Yeah, just next. You could do next or remove and whatever place they are in line. Exclamation mark, remove, space, and then the number. So if they're second in line, remove 2. If they're first in line, remove 1. Next just takes the next person out. So that works too. But remove is cool if it's like, let's say there's like 4 or 5 people in line and somebody needs to go. Or they took off and you don't know where they're at. Or they said, hey, I gotta go, and then they just dip, but they're still in queue. You hit like remove 3. Or if they got helped prematurely. Like, oh, oops, helped me, but I'm like number 3. You can do remove 3 and it'll take the third person out the queue. It's really nice. Oh, you took Scoop out? No, Scoop could have stayed. Scoop just wants to... Well, I'm going to be looking at Scoop after this anyway. No, Scoop's here. I think Scoop's here. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You don't use the queue anyway. I mean, you use it, but not really. No, that's fine. When you do next takes out the next person in queue. It shows who's next and removes them, which is silly in my opinion, but I guess it's cool. Razor is the best boy. Yeah, see? Let me see what your feather looking like. That's what's, yeah, see? Moving on up. See? Now watch. When that hits level 16 and did you do the artifact switch? You didn't. Give him Xiangling's timepiece and level that up. And watch. When you give him those 2 pieces and you level up those 2 pieces, you're gonna be able to beat accounts. What? Oh, nah. Nah, see, nah. No, this is a cardinal sin. You gotta do your commissions. I mean, I don't harp anybody on commissions, but no. We do have to do these. If you're gonna get in the habit of doing anything in Genshin Impact, it would be commissions. Commissions and burn your resin. That's it. Whatever you burn your resin on, even if it's artifacts, don't do artifacts until 45. But even if it's artifacts, burn your resin and do your commissions. I'm going to murder everything over here. Why, hello! Oh, there's an ice guy. Alright, that's him. Who's that? What's up, tree? Is it a gung tree? Complete the ley line monolith thing? Oh. Huh. Well, we're going the long route. So told you to farm artifacts on rank 30. Are you for real? Who's the streamer, if you don't mind me asking?
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
You don't remember? Okay. Look, I ain't no whale, and I ain't out here 36 in the abyss at the snap of a finger. But I would tell. Okay, first off, where you going? Yeah, you might want to get this. Where'd you go? What? Okay. But yeah, the last thing especially a streamer, should be telling you to do is farm artifacts before AR45. Your account's gonna be terrible. Because it's RNG based, so they don't know if it's gonna help or hurt you. And if anything, you're rolling dice doing that, and I'm not finna set you up for failure like that. You could I'll put it like this. You can either be 150% stronger or you could be 50% weaker. I would rather you be at 100% with no chance of failure than be at 150% by the time you get there. Because if you're at 100% by the time you get there, it takes all of no effort to get you to 150% easy by the time you get there. And it's borderline guaranteed once you hit AR45. But you gotta get your characters leveled and all that. Low level world, yeah. Flame on. Where you going? Cool. If you have no more resin, we need to leave your world so you can get your 20 primo gems. Usually there's one more floating around somewhere. There it is. So you got to do that one. Because I can't do that one. It doesn't show up in our list. So, yep. You just go to the church. It's probably something about cleaning the church or something. Oh, talk to the weird guy looking at Barbara. They need to allow us to throw that dude off a bridge. Because he's like grown and she's like 15. So they need to rewrite that. Oh, Q's in. Oh yeah, I gotta hit up Scoop after this. You gonna be a Claymore account? You gonna love Geo enemies. You should get Eula. Now I think about it, all the Claymore users are actually really good. Kinda, sorta him. And okay, not all of them, but he's really good. Eula's really good. D-Loop's good. I like D-Loop. I can't say he's really good because Hu Tao exists, but he's really good. Beto is really good. Like, Beto is really good. Yeah, I think you would like Eula. Eula's actually pretty cool. Eula's not bad. She's a little clunky. She's very smooth, though. She's like Yai Miko, but less clunky. Like, she's slow, but all her moves are very fluid. Like, you feel very smooth playing Eula. Everything is very, like, buttery smooth. You know what I mean? Alright, so while they're doing that commission, Scoop, what's going on, brother? Where's the infamous? No. Bro, what? Have we not played together in that long? Yo. Oh, this guy? Hold on. This that guy I was talking about earlier, who stopped farming on his Hu Tao. R5, C6. He just stopped.
行会里还有很
That dude's a beast. It's the Fatui guy, not the striker. My guess is that they're low. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I'm assuming they're done. Where's Scoop at though? He's not on PlayStation. Yeah, by the way, my friends list 175 out of 45, so I literally cannot accept friends. Friend limit reached. I actually can't accept friends. That's why this list is full, basically. I'm reading the message too late? Probably, yeah. Yeah, so what's going on? Ah. D's, what you need help with? Claymore and bow account. Speaking of which. God, you only got a little bit of ways to go in your D loop too. I'm telling you though, like just like best bang for your buck. Like just give him like a rain slasher or something, and then just run like the gladiator set. Like best bang for your buck. Level up characters when you get some crazy gladiators, leveling up characters and getting all them gladiator drops. Just slap that on him. Like he's gonna smack. Like he'll smack. AFK, no worries. Bro, this list is way too... I remember back in the day, y'all remember back in the day when you would see a streamer, right? And you'd be like, God, man, they got so many characters. And then you would have like 9 characters or something and be like, man, how did they get all those characters? Y'all remember that feeling? Like, wow, he's got D... Yeah, and every time you would look for the red hair, you'd be like, oh, he's got D-Luke. And all of them had the Wolf's Gravestone. Every single one of them had D-Luke and a Wolf's Gravestone. It was unreal. Like, it did not make sense to me. Like, how does every single one of y'all got a Wolf's Gravestone? Like, all of y'all? I mean, they had everybody. I'm like, bro, you got all the characters. Didn't bother re-rolling accounts. I think I had like 4 accounts. You just burned your finger. Hey, take care of yourself now. Like I got one on a DWP email. I got one on my personal email. That's gone. That one should be gone now. I got one on my producer email. And then my PlayStation account. So that's like 4. And not one of them did I get D-Loop. I was hot. So I was like, you know what? Whatever. I don't know where Scoop went. Because I think this person's done. They did their commissions. Do the cube? Okay. Because, Deej, you said you needed help with something, right? Kazuha didn't come home. I hate hearing that. You know, I wouldn't be surprised they run Kazuha like sometime soon. I actually would not be surprised. Hey. Hey there. Hey. Well, dang, okay. I wonder if I hit my burst, can I hit it now? I've been meaning to try that for a while. I see this person catches on quick. You know what I mean? It sounds good, not gonna lie. Consumers coming up, and I think Yoimiya would be a good asset. Yeah, I think any good pyro character, like consistent pyro character. So, you know, you can get Dilu, you can get, I mean, Xiangling and like a burst Xiangling, Yoimiya, Yanfei, like any consistent pyro character. Klee, I think any of them would be pretty good. The thing is, I don't know. They have to be weak. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they're weak against fire. I'm just glad something destroys water now. Welcome back. Like Dendro beats the dog bejesus out of water at a hydro. Like you can clear a hydro shield like that. Like I'm so happy that that's there now. I just want to know how Dendro and Cryo treat like hydro shields. You know what I mean? Like, is that a thing? Like, I want to try that. By the way, D's, what you need help with, brother? I know you say you need boss fights, right? But I don't know if somebody helped you yet. I don't know if it's going to do anything to Dendro, Geo. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you helped these? Okay. Thank you, sir. No, you're fine, Miko. Make sure you teleport out. I just thought about that. I'm gonna go to Eden's. Nah, I'll go to my set. But yeah, I don't see Scoop. Scoop, did you come back? Uh-oh. I'm assuming that's all they needed. Did they add? They did. I mean, they're all leaked and whatever, but yeah. And I guess the scales with EM. By the way, if you need anything, oops, you can take it. Whatever it is, it don't matter. It could be, I really don't. You can take whatever you want. Panda is in general. What about it? Public? Public what? Last thing he said was some video on Discord. Wait, what? Everything cool? Oh, it's in public voice chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Fighting a Shogun? Oh, I mean, we can. Where is Scoop? Oh, Scoop. That's what you're talking about. You said some video on Discord. Yeah. And then I'll hit up Leon so I can add him to the in-house repository. All right. A lot of days. Yeah. I think once Genshin is done, like all 7 chapters are here, I think it'll be a qualified RPG. I think it'll be a great RPG at that point. Oh, wait. We got 2 Yoimiyas? Now, wait. No, hold on now. Oh, wait. Y'all know what time. Hold on. Y'all know what time it is. No. You stay on. No, y'all both stay on Yoimiya. No, hold on. No, hold on. I got y'all covered.
Oh, I guess we could do that. You gonna stay on Kazuha? It's kind of like beta testing right now. Oh, you talking about that new Honkai game? Whatever that thing is. Hold on. Look at all that pyro. Mm-hmm. This is definitely the Roddy Bunch. I feel like I should have waited. How I feel about you. I can't wait to roll Yoimiya. She sounds good. Is she good? Yeah, she's really good. Yoimiya is really good. My heals are terrible, by the way, Yoimiya. Just to let you know. Was that 30, 17, 21, 26? Okay. Well, there's Yoimiya, Bennett, and Kazuha, and Yoon Jin. And that's how that works. That was a lot. that was a whole lot. Yeah, it was non-finished, yeah. So yeah, Yoimiya is really strong. As long as you like put a decent focus on her, like she's really strong. That's without Shimenawa's. The weapon ain't even leveled all the way yet. Like Yoimiya is really strong. What's going on, Rick? What's happening with you, bruh? Ricky Klein? Yeah, what he said. Yep, we're running that because I don't want to think about not having a burst. So I apologize for not being overly busted, but here we go. Ah! I did not care. Oh. What? There she goes. There she goes. Ow. I tried to farm an HP piece, guys. I apologize. But my heals are going to kind of suck. Go, Yoimiya! I see you. Does she work with the Raiden? Yes. I mean, it's just an overload, Yoimiya. Holy Jesus. What? Why are you over there? Oh, Yoimiya died. I think we could do it. It's gonna be hard because I don't run a heal in it. Think we could do it? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Break it! Woo! Thank you, Yoon Jin. I saw that. No! Get that shield off, my God. There we go. It's going down in the DMs. What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bro, this is so bad without Yoimiya. So bad without Yoimiya. Oh my god, we are trying. There's so much happening right. Is she stun locked? Okay, knock on wood. Knock on wood. Holy Jesus. Come here. I'm trying to keep her busy. Come here. Bro, I'm just hitting buttons. Like, I don't even care. Oh my god. With the boss or the character? Huh? No, I'm saying this is the bosses. This is so, what we're doing right now is so hard without you here. Can you imagine if Chi-Chi had a Kazuha buff? Oh no. Oh, Junkie's foot. Okay, sorry. Wow. Holy crap. Oh my god, my finger is so sore. No. Oh, thank God. Need to do something? No, you fine. Watch out now. What? Don't you move. Come here. Ah! Oh, we took the shield off. Please hit the ground. Please hit the ground. Please hit the ground. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that was difficult. And C2 Zhongli would have been amazing in there. All right. Okay. Let's try something else. Okay, we did it though. You decline? Want to try it again? By the way, is everybody good? Like, I want to make sure everybody's good. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check the queue. Make sure everybody's straight. Oh, straight. Oh, it is. Okay. What's going on, Burger? How you doing, brother? Bring in. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I don't want to chance it. I'm gonna break my set, and I don't know if I care right now. Zhongli, I'm gonna eat that. You feel like crap? What happened? Jones boy, Bones boy. Oh, I thought I was joining me. Holy crap, that hill. What? She over here doing ninja things. You just got the Skyward Atlas? Uh-oh. What's about to happen? You did what? 89 something. Oh, yeah, nah, you gotta relax, bro. God dang it. Stop. Uh-oh. This is okay. You know, I always wonder what happens when you, come here. Your arms are cramped. Uh-oh. All right, take care of yourself now. Ah! Run that. Hey, I've been thinking, Burger, you should go competitive in something. You know what I mean? Because you top tier do everything. Okay, how are we gonna do this? There we go. God, this is so much better with an HP time. Oh, snap! No, you are, though. And I think everybody here would agree. Like, you should do competitive something. I mean, you don't got to be number one. You just have to be the top, like, 5%. You know what I mean? If you're in the top 5%, you can do whatever you know what I mean? With the domain Vermilion, absolutely. All I need is your UID Ahmad, because no one's in the queue. Because no one's in the queue. And if anybody joins us for this, no, nobody's in the queue. You're good, Burger. Yeah, I recommend having two-factor authentication on your account. Whether it's your Genshin account or console account, depending on the platform. At your discretion, post your UID. I will be right there. And if anybody joins, I'm just letting you know right now, I want to play as Kazuha. I'm just letting you know. I'm just let it be known. Let the defense rest. You're on the way. Okay. How do you queue again? Exclamation mark. Whatchamacallit? Exclamation mark. Join. Yeah. Well, now you gotta take yourself out of queue. Hi, Mark Zuckerberg. How are you? How are things? I hope things are well. That'd be hilarious if that was Mark Zuckerberg. Be like, nah, this is my account to make people think that I'm trolling. But it's actually me. Hey, you never know. People are weird. I always wonder what the thought process is behind, like, remember Kim Kardashian showed up? The Kim Kardashian? I always kind of wonder what's up with that. I wonder if it's for a reaction or attention or... I'd be wondering if it's really them on a low-key tip. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to be a normal person. I don't want nobody to treat me no certain type of way. I just want to walk in and they think I'm a troll, but it's me. You know what I mean? You never know. Let's slap stuff with claymores, that part. I'm just trying to be Kazuha. I need your UID Ahmad, which is funny because that's my brother-in-law's name. Let me stop. Just put my business out there. Well, it's not even spelled like that, so I guess it's okay. So I'm gonna help Ahmad, and then Dope. Did you actually need something? Oh, never mind. Wait, it says Bones Boy is number 2. So who's number 1? Because we took Scoop out. Scoop, I think, had to step away or something. For a second, frustrating. Kill my will to Genshin. Oh, Junkie. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, who was first, Junkie or Ahmad? Oh, it's Ahmad. Okay. It is I, Junkie. How you been, by the way, man? How is that Ito treating you, bro? What's some games looking like? Them games looking good? Do I even got Junkie in here still? I should, because I played with... There he goes. In your DMs, that part. All right, well, while I'm waiting on Ahmad, I'll join you guys for now. Because I'm waiting on Ahmad to... So, Ahmad, if you're trying to post your UID and it's not showing, Try posting it 3 numbers at a time. It's weird like that.
Yeah.
All right. So if I remember, you'll be back. No worries. So if I remember, we were gonna do your whole Ito situation, right? He's level 80. Perfect. That's cool. Perfect. His talents are up. Perfect. Okay, his talents didn't go up as high as I was hoping, but that's okay. We need to get you a working set. That's what it was. Dailies and Ito. Sounds good. How cold? Ice cold. How cold? Ice cold. We could definitely use a D-Loop right now, because these are some frosty little McFroster cakes. The little frosty slime things. Hello. Just gonna casually walk by a Geo Slime. Hello, how are you?
要怎么做才能同时打碎这些木桩？
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? That is a Zhongli one. So let me do that, I
原来
guess.
是用这种方式来解决的吗？太厉害了！
Yeah, that's Zhongli. Oh, you have Zhongli. Is your Zhongli strong though? Yeah, clearly he's strong. Okay. By the way, the UID, I guess he's sending it out in DMs. Is it cool if I put it on stream? If not, then I will not. Clearly. But yeah, just let me know. Hi, slime. Speaking of slime, what is going on with y'all know who I'm talking about? Young Thug, Thugga, or whatever. What's going on with that? 629 160 167. Whoa. Whoop. I hear a thing. Assuming it's up there or something. Why, hello, my little frosty friends. Oh, wow. Like that? Okay.
速速退下！单书铁器！
You cannot hurt me, good sir. For I am the master of the flame. Can anyone join my world real quick? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we have to be good. It's a neat little frost field you got there. I'm just waiting for that to go away so I can collect these spoils. Awesome. And then defeat room guard. This should be easy enough. And clearly you guys got it. So I am actually, yeah, you guys got it. Okay, so I am going to head this way and throw some popcorn in the microwave. And I will see you guys in like less than a minute. Hold on, before I do that. Yeah, yeah, boy. Oh, God, I love Cosmic. All right, I'll be right back.
All 7 what? Gotning, Wong, and Kazu. Nice. C6 now, swag. All 7 Jade. What is Jade?
既然手边有树叶，
Must be same. Yes,
我可以
must be the
为你
same
吹奏
server.
一曲。
Evil laugh? Nah, that's the Ainsley laugh. Just gonna add a little bit of this. Oh, yeah, boy. I have the Skyward Atlas. Should I use the? Yes, Skyward Atlas is. Yeah. You 100% will use Skyward Atlas on Ningguang. She is all so. With Ningguang, it's very simple. So with Ningguang, it's really anybody. So it's either you run. So you run a crit rate weapon with a crit damage circlet, or you run a crit damage weapon with a crit rate circlet, or you run an attack with a crit rate circlet. That's Ningguang. Like she doesn't use EM, energy recharge, none of that. You could run whatever. Oops. You could run whatever the Claymore catalyst of this is if you want, and obviously at that point you would run. You know, crit rate, but that's how that works. We're here. Awesome. Let me go get this popcorn, and I will be right there. One sec.
你养过金鱼吗？很乖巧，很可爱哦。烟花易逝，人情长存。
All right, I'm back. Uh-oh. By the way, how's the game audio? Game audio, is it too low? Too high? Like everything cool? Oh, what's up, Em? How you doing? I will say this. I saw a couple of M's videos over the last couple of days. M is like when it comes to Roblox, M is super wholesome. Like, you remember how we was talking about Roblox and how chaotic and evil that game could be? The games that M plays are super wholesome. I just thought I'd let y'all know that. Like, I took some time and went and watched, and I was like, okay, there's nothing chaotic here. It's amazing. Yeah, we were just talking about, yeah, it was like, you know what? As soon as you say it's like summoning a spirit, it's like M. And I am here now. You called. Wagwan, cat. Wagwan, bye. Hey, this popcorn, y'all gotta get yourself on some popcorn. I'm telling you. Something is good. What happened? Back. Hey, Rafaela, are you done? You play anime games? Just feels the presence in the earth and shows up, that part. Oh, can't? You on keto? Ooh, nah, yeah, you gotta. Nah, keto first, bro. Health first. Health and then popcorn kernels. But yeah, nah, I went and saw. God dang. I got Marvel first Capcom combo. But yeah, nah, I'm dead serious. I went and saw a homie stream. Like, it's these little short videos too. Super duper wholesome though. Hey, welcome back, Angel. Person telling you to stop recording. Say, what happened? Did we kill it? There we go. I don't know. I don't know if I'm helping. Wait, what's going on? I told them it's my choice. Hold on. No, I'm talking about Angel R. I want to make sure Angel R is cool because they posted it. They posted a UID. Did you need help? I know if anything, Angel does not need help. Like, bro, I know your account. Your account is swagtastic. Mel, how you doing, brother? Got a good one. Why somebody was gonna join, Angel?
该出发了。
嗯嗯。
无限往返自然。夜明。
Oh, just resin. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no worries.
无处遁逃，剑光如火，斩尽无杂。血影如剑。
Ah.
御风而行。风度离行。
Yeah.
朔风起义。
Yeah. Best domain for Kazuha artifacts, the VV domain. I know people are itching to see this because it happens all the time. So, okay, so this is I use this Kazuha, Stack Sword Triple EM, but I know people want to see like DPS or whatever. So, I guess we'll do that. So I'll show you what a DPS Kazuha looks like, I guess. Sorry, I'm a little slow. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna absolutely hate this. Bro, that wolf is tripping. Bro, this is taking... Yeah, I do not like that Kazuha. But that's DPS Kazuha! Yay! Animo, crazy ratio, all the good things. Yay, that was a thing. Whoa, wrong one.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Yeah. I like my EM. Never get on. Oh, wait, what? I made a video about it and people attacked me again, so I deleted it and left the community. Wait, what happened? Made my cat look like a fox and pretended to be one, and I got attacked for being one because it's in the rules. The thing is, there wasn't... What are y'all talking about? Are you talking about Roblox or something? That would be really strange. Holy Jesus, there's so much. Read them before that? Okay. Is it me or is this faster? I'm gonna shut up. All right. I just wanna make sure the homies is good. Oh, we're Roblox.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产
Oh
生
yeah,
四
they
海的想法吧。
yeah they be doing too much, I guess. I like peace, that part. Yesterday I was playing Genshin and some Kazuha main joined me. He was AR56 and he was flexing his character. How do you flex? How do you flex a character? Was he saying like, look, I got Kazuha and you don't? Was he doing that or something, or you know what I mean? Talking about how good his character. Oh, you don't see how good my character is. You don't see how much damage I'm doing. You see how. Oh, ignore that guy. I'll tell you a little secret. The value people put on things inside of a video game is a testament to how much value exists in their real
给
life.
人的快乐
Keep that in mind.
也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Take that to the bank. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with having them, but if you're throwing it in people's faces, you probably don't got much to show. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, so, yeah.
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你
Cherry
吹奏
Pepsi, good stuff? Yeah. Negative 1,000 IQ, probably. I just wanted to address this showboater, I guess. I swear I thought that was my Ningguang. I shouldn't be like back so soon. On the phone. You helped an AR-50 player the other day?
在商
Really?
战中，
That's what's up.
完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
It feels good helping people, huh?
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Oh snap! You about to record Halo? I'm telling you, just put up content. They needed the animal cube and they had a hard time. That's what I'm saying. Something about helping people, and it's not doing it to show how strong you are. It's doing it to alleviate what was difficult for you. Now that you know, you don't want them going through the same thing. You know what I mean?
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。
Like what was unenjoyable to you is like, okay, let me go ahead and alleviate that right now.
故乡唯一的联系了。
Had an argument because this guy couldn't keep his mouth shut about his C1 Ganyu and his whale damage. Oh
找
god.
笔新的投资吧。无论如何，
Yeah,
大家都不会嫌多。
that's what I be trying to keep everybody in this chat from getting to. That point, because there's always somebody stronger. Until you're stronger than Tony Toe, you should probably just fall back. Like to the point, sometimes I think to myself, like maybe I should just take down that Ayaka thing because I don't want to give the wrong impression. I was just seeing how strong I could, like, get my. I was just trying to see how strong I could make my Ayaka, but I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't think it's really helping in no situation. Now I think about it. Oh, there's more. There's more?
该出发了。
Oh.
朔风解翼。
Yeah, that was kind of random. All right, let's see. So you should have at least one artifact from today. At least one. Just from those couple runs, you should have at least one. Whether it's a feather or a flower, timepiece, circlet, something. You don't use raiding at all, really? Raiding is really good. I have people throw me out of co-op because I play Kale.
见到了这么美丽的
Send them my way.
自然会产生云游四海的
Tell
想
them
法。
to come in my domain and do that same thing that they was doing with you, with the Kale. Any DWP generals here? What's the rule? When you're playing in co-op, you need to play it as though you're the only one on the map. You be the carry. You can't be mad if somebody else is not contributing. You have to over-contribute. Overcompensate. Go into co-op missions as though it's solo. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody joins your group and they are Kea, it doesn't matter. Oh no, we getting kind of close. Like that's crazy. Man, one friend of mine speed runs a game, and he was playing like 3 weeks. Now AR47, and now I'm bad at the game because I'm playing for 3 months and I'm ranked 34. But I'm going slow because I touch grass. Exactly. You know what the #1 rule in my Discord is, Rafaela? You should go to the rules and read the first rule. This is DWP wide. If you are in the Discord or you have that little badge, like your name is light blue, like if I consider you the homie, DWP, that rule applies to you. Had a K main join my world, C6 Skyward Sword, 4-piece Blizzard. Dang, if only I was a K main, I could have had that. I feel you. Yeah, #1 rule, right before the game.
飘摇风雨中，独
Touch
步
grass.
思乡
Grass matters more than how many 5-star characters
是
you
我
got.
与故乡唯一的联系了。
What rule? The rule that you have been applying for like the last month. How you have not been playing Genshin but have been taking your SATs. That rule. Yeah. That rule started in Warframe because people would literally be on Warframe for like 19 hours, not 19, but like, to be really, like 10 hours, 12 hours a day, sometimes 18 hours a day. Calling in sick to school, just all type of stuff. And it's like, see, you slacking now. You know what I mean? I un-Asian myself, and my English is better than my math. What? Need a new goblet? It'll come. Remove goblet out your psychology, because goblets are the most RNG out of everything in this game. I wouldn't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I would just take it as it is. Well, Angel, you're a content creator, so that's a different story. Content creation, that's different. You know what I mean? But unless you get paid for it, or you know something, then I wouldn't. I don't have to be Kazuha, by the way. I can be Venti. Oh, Kaching? I'm gonna be Venti. I'll show y'all what Venti does. Venti be doing things. Venti does unnecessary things. Speaking of which, because there's gonna be so much electricity going on, I'm gonna have to borrow this, good sir. But yeah, touch grass. People tell me Glad is one of the artifacts in the game. Yes, Glad, well, it's called Gladiator, but yeah. You're gonna be using a whole lot of Gladiator. Gladiator is what's gonna carry you into AR45, and it might actually carry you through AR50. But you should be slowly migrating off of Gladiator at AR50. But Gladiator is that relevant in this game. It's not until after like It's not until like AR like 53 or something is when you're gonna stop using gladiator.
进光头，斩尽谋斩。
Okay, clearly Kazuha was fast. Well, we did have the Raging Shogun with us.
我们走吧。
No, your English not bad. Oh no, I've read some terrible English. You are fine. Funny story, my Genshin birthday was yesterday. Well, happy Genshin birthday. You feel me? That's the grind. And yes, it is. It is a grind. By the way, Angel got an edit up. It's a Genshin edit. It was actually kind of lit. It had like a little trap song. It was I'm not going to spoil it, but it did have my main character in there. So I felt some type of way. I was like, this is beautiful and the beat slaps. Favorite character? Favorite genre of beats? 808 trap type beats? I love it. Greek, so my... Oh, no. Like I said, look, my wife is Egyptian.
一起来玩吧。
And for the last, what, 15 years? Almost 20 years. I've been listening to Arabic and English with a thick Arabic accent. Like, you are fine. And I mean that in the most serious way.
别想逃开哦，在这儿哟。
So when I say you're good, trust me, you're good. Azek Habibi.
来玩吧。
This monkey on here. Oh, this monkey on here to you too.
在这儿哟。
This ball on here. This ball on here.
休养生，可别眨眼。
Shotgun off one.
虽然我比跑快吧。
All of that. All the things. Yeah. For years. And I love her and I love it. I forgot to make my Genshin edit for 1 year. Oh, you better knock that out. Confirmed Sypha is over 20 years old. I am confirmed to be over 20. What's your favorite character? Ning Wong. Easy. Hey, Sypha, did you see... I posted a video about how to solve Genshin puzzles. I did not see this video. What, did you post in the Genshin chat or something? Or was it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Wait, was it in the chat? Favorite ice cream flavor? Nope. Asking too much information now. Oh, it's on your channel? Okay, hold on. I'll check it out after this. Ah.
在这儿哟。
Hey, by the way, is this venti pick? Is this more comfortable for you guys? Or is it still kind of like clunky or something? My voice is so bad. No, you're fine.
在这儿哟。
I'll do it. Oh, yep, there we go.
一起来玩吧。
Easy way, Larva.
在这儿哟。
I just want to make sure I get at least one skill off before it's done. Is Venti making it harder or easier? I feel like he's making it take longer. I'm gonna do whatever feels fun. I'm supporting anyway. Oh, you're Kokomi. Yeah, you're fine. Whoop, okay. So our goal, by the way, to Junkie is 1 artifact today. We just need 1 working artifact. No, you're good. So out of every husk artifact, you know, defense timepiece, geo goblet, crit rate circlet, crit damage circlet, whatever. Particularly or if it's a feather or flower. If you got one with a crit stat, roll that. Roll it to 4. See if it dual crits. If it doesn't, roll it to, you know. If you don't have nothing else, you got to rank it. Because you got to have something. Even if it has 1 stat. Like, I don't want you worrying about rerolling now. We just need you. We need your Ito going, like up and going. So what's probably going to happen is you're probably going to end up running. You're probably going to end up running a crit rate circlet, which is fine. That people think I'm a boy is, it's probably because they see Raphael, and they leave off the la part, because you know, reading I guess is not cool or something. But you know, I could record on my phone. Need a circlet for Ito. Oh yeah, Angel. Hold on. Make sure this Q is cool. Is you cool, Junkie? You jump back in, bro. I'm so sorry. Where's Scoop go, by the way? Yeah, making content's fun. All right, you got a game plan in what we doing? Change your auto. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Nah. I had to hit that salt butter craving real quick. You know what I'm saying? All right. All right. Let's see. So, hopefully it updated. Haha. All right. I think you had that one already, but that needs to be defense. Oh, it should be defense. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that is better. Okay, what all did you get? Well, hold on. What all did you get out of there? Or has it updated yet? I don't know if this is it. Maybe it is. Holy. Okay, that is drastically different, but in a good way. It's different in a good way. You got the 5-star flower. This is not a husk flower, good sir. So, let me see. That's a gladiator. On AR45, will I farm on Inazuma for artifacts? You farm wherever you want. Just farm for the... You're going to be farming for the main character. Whoever your main is. So maximum 3. But really like 1 or 2 characters should be the only thing you work on. And then once those are completely done for that world level, then you move on to the next character. Without farming artifacts though. So character level, weapon level, talents. Next character level, weapon level, talents. And then if you're not the next world level yet, then you jump to the next character. And that's how you do it. That way by the time you hit AR45, all that resin is all dedicated to just artifacts. That doesn't bother you? Yeah, not a problem. I know Jim's probably waiting for me. Like, I know they're cool with Burger and Miko, but I'm not sure how that's going right now. Yeah, this is not updating. You know what? Hold on. I'm not leaving you just to leave, but sometimes that'll reset it. No, I know. Sometimes when I like redoing a world level, sometimes that'll do it. Okay. Oh, by resin. So, if anybody's like burning resin, we'll help them burn resin. So it's like, oh, I got to do my weeklies, or like we just did that domain. Like we got to do the domain, or need to kill a farmer boss, or anything resin based, whether it be ley lines or it doesn't matter what it is. Whatever it is, if it's resin based, then yeah, that's not a problem. Level up my mains till AR. Yep. I promise you. You want to know somebody who didn't do that? There's 2 accounts I could tell you right now. This account didn't, and this account didn't. And this account, to this day, needs us to carry. Who actually I'm about to work with right now. This account. Both these guys farmed artifacts before AR45, and M still needs carries. He doesn't need, it's funny because he doesn't need carries. But we coached him on his Chi-Chi, and now he's got a cracked Chi-Chi. Like, the Chi-Chi is cracked, but some of the other characters are still a little bit, you know, still a little bit, whoa, what are you doing? Why? Why'd you strip your Chi-Chi? Yeah, so you just don't farm artifacts. Don't get me wrong, everybody does it. I'm not saying it's you sinned against your account or something like that. It's just like once you start doing it, once you realize this is probably not a good idea, stop doing it. I think I did it all of 3 times because I was maining Lisa, and it was not working. I did 3 times, and I just saw my resin float into thin air and disappear, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. And by the time I was AR50, I was carrying domains with Ning Wong. I was carrying with a Geo character. I was carrying with a 4-star Geo character. Right, so it's just resin management. There we go. Okay, I'd rather you have that with the 4-piece at this point. I'm dead serious. I'd rather you have that with the 4-piece at this point. Right? We just got to get that one replaced. And we got to get you a better... Really, what's priority right now is this one and this one turning into defense. Specifically that into Geo. Yeah, but we need to get them tightened up. But going ahead and... You could leave that. Let me see. You know what? You're going to have to do what you got to do for now. So, level this and level that. I don't think you really have any options. Level these 2 and hope it hits on crit rate on that. And then just level that and hope it hits on defense. And then we're just going to have to rock with these for now. And then once those are leveled, then we'll get into re-rolling. And then we'll start optimizing your crit. Right? And then a start to your crit optimization is just a crit rate circlet. And then slowly over time, we're going to slowly migrate you back over to crit damage, a crit damage circlet. But we need to get you hitting crits. We need to get you hitting crits, and then you can, and then we move you over to crit damage. But you need to hit your crits. All right, so what we doing, Em? What's going on? Welcome back, Preston. How are you doing? Good to see you, cuz. Change your profile picture? I see Mona. I see Chicken. Surprisingly, this doesn't work on Chicken. Wish it did. All right, so what we doing, Em? Wagwan Bay. You gonna play your 70 Traveler? That's fine. Oh, I'm doing good. Preston, did you ever join the queue? I feel like you need something. Like you're level 16. Well, first off, how's it going in the game? I'm just waiting to see what M is. Let me see what we're gonna do. Okay, he is that way. To see what's your first main? Sound like a plan? All right. Yep, you already know how this goes, good sir. You do not, you already know. You can bring a toothpick and a bag of crushed top ramen to this thing. And it's a venti and a ayaka. You think you're sick? You better go pregame some NyQuil or something, or some Dayquil. That's what I would do. Traveler mains are W. There's one that comes to the stream every now and again. Their name is, well, I call them Rose. they have a really good traveler. Like they have the traveler crown. I think in all three, but I know it's triple crown on Geo. He's something Chi-Chi something. Oh, he sold Chi-Chi stuff. Oh, and Ayaka, gotcha. I don't have. Oh God. Hold on. Okay, well he's got a burst now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a pretty big mistake there. At least I got a burst. And then be big wet. What level is this? Where are the prevos? Oh, this is not. You're talking about here. Yeah, this is the VV domain. You got mono level 40? You're gonna love it. I'm telling you. I am telling you. How'd you not know? I don't know. Why are you still farming tenacity though? Don't you have a whole Pale Flame set? You don't have a VV set? Did you need a VV set? Yeah, I don't know who needs help. If anybody needs resin and can't wait, we got Burger, we got Oops, we got people here. I know Angel just needs to do, you know, he's just trying to kick it. I would like to play with Angel too though. You have an account that has who? That has Mona on rank 20. Mona is dope. I wish I had C2 though. I guess I was played. Yeah, what we doing, M? Oh, Zelda's back? What's happening? Wagwan boy. Burger is not online? Got it. Haha, there's Miko. You need flowers? Are you not doing resin right now? Yeah, Mona's really good all around. She's not like the best DPS or whatever, but she is good though. Like she is amazing. She's amazing. Mona's one of them characters that you kind of have to have her. Oop, wrong one. You're doing resin? Okay. Why you keep saying sorry for texting when I was busy? You're good. It's all good. It's just I was busy. Like I just got a call today from okay, so I got 2 calls today actually. One is from a school organization that I'm working with that I've been having trouble. I'm not gonna get into it, but one was from a school organization, and I gotta have the rest. I gotta have that call tonight after the stream, and then another one was from a graphic design client. So, I kind of bounce back and forth and whatnot, but that's all. I don't feel bad for it. You shouldn't feel bad for it. It's just if I'm busy, I'm busy. I just didn't want you thinking I was like avoiding you or something. Like, oh, he doesn't want to play with. No, it's not that I don't want to play with you or whatever. It's that I'm actually busy. Like Like I'm actually busy. Like I ain't making excuses and oh he's just faking. No, I'm a graphic designer and a web administrator. Off stream. You know, so it's a private business. So I'm on call all the time. Except Wednesdays and Saturdays, because I tell all my clients I'm closed Wednesdays and Saturdays. Like everybody named Mama knows at this point. So you're fine. All right, we are doing this domain, I'm assuming. This is Tenacity. You're bringing D-Loop. Shogun's going to do Shogun things. I hope you got food. You're bringing Ito. Something says bring the Shogun. Ooh, we don't have a healer. Okay. I'll bring the Shogun. No. Keep D-Loop. I'll just use food. No, I'll just use bring D-Loop. I'll just use food. It's fine. Nah, you have fun. It's a healing ain't your responsibility. I mean, you can heal if you want. Y'all gotta remember, we talking about M though. M is a troll. You got a whole Kuki Shinobu? Boy, I'm about to lose my mind. Are you gonna heal? That's the question. I don't care if she level 50, that's fine. Glalie can what? No, Glalie's amazing. What we talking about, Glalie? Oh, is Glalie... Somebody had a question about Glalie or something? Glalie's legit. Yeah, but let's be real though, Burger. He can only nuke harder because you farm his artifacts sometimes. Or his artifacts are better. I don't think he's just better. Like you guys... In my opinion, you guys are roughly equal. Like, I can't say he's better or you're better. He just has better artifacts. Especially with nuking, now I think about it. Have you guys noticed nuking is the same? It's just the same thing. Mona Bennett, Kaz. Mona, Shinha, Kaz. It's the same characters every time. What's poppin', Star? I don't know why my Shogun had such a hard time just now. Hold on one second. Take this shirt off. Jesus Christ. It's getting a little roasty toasty in here. Then again, I am in the garage where it's like a sauna. And this boy is on sauna energy right now. Yes. Don't smoke, kids. As I will right now. What's good? I'm good. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Speaking of which, anyone want to listen to me practice my broken Japanese? I actually wouldn't mind, to be honest. Mind if I join in? I can bring my Eula to kind of tank. It's up to M. That's up to M. I do not mind you guys joining. It's up to M. I don't make people, you know, let him in or whatever. Trust me, I would appreciate it, but, you know. Is there a good population of people playing this game? It's okay. I mean, it's not really an MMO like that, though, Stick. Like, there is a lot of people who play the game, but there's not a lot of people who talk openly about it, I guess. But yeah, this game has a huge community. Huge. When I say huge, I mean huge. Like it's hard to find a person who doesn't play Genshin, or at least hasn't tried it. Actually, no, I'll take that back. It's easy to find somebody who doesn't play it, but most people who play it, most people I know who play it, like love it. But you're really only. It's kind of like it is a mobile game though. It's a mobile game on console and PC. But it's so amazing though. You know what I mean? So it's a good game. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Thank you, dude. Ah! Kuki Shinobu is dead. Okay. Yeah, we need a healer, bro. Every time I die, it's only when look, don't take this the wrong way, M. It's only really like when I help M. When I help M, it's always hard. Nope, I'm not knocking you, M. Don't take it like that. I'm just saying, anytime I help M, it's always hard. We never have a healer. You know, it's 3v or 2v or whatever. If you don't farm, big ruin. Yeah, M, you gotta get your support. You need a support character. Yeah, I mean, but they have enhanced like health or whatever. Now, I could take this Yaimiko and I get a little distance on him. Right, but typically in there I do like a permafreeze, or I do like Kazuha Yaimiko, or I do like, you know, but I mean I could heal it. But at that point, like Miko, I would rather you take Ganyu if you want to DPS. I would say take Ganyu because they have a lot of health in there. Otherwise, I'm taking Ayaka or something. Yeah, you gotta have a healer. You take Ganyu? Okay. I'm gonna take healer Mona. What? Why? I drift. Come on now. That should be fine. What? All right. M, unless you want to allow somebody to come in and heal, because this domain is going to take a long time without a healer. Because if we get a healer, they're not going to run that 170, or I can run that 250 crit damage Yamiko. Or I could run that triple crown Ayaka or whatever. I could run some heavy DPS along, or I could just swirl for Ganyu. If we get a healer in here. You got a really good Bennett? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we should get a healer in here. Hold on. 633, 669, 611. That way we don't take too long. No, we need a healer though. Like, I'm not doing all this without a healer. I could do the whole get good thing, but I'm not trying to do all that right now. No, I know. The chasm boss. Em, you gonna let them join, or I don't know if anybody tried to join. I just really don't want to be honest, man. I just really don't want to be spending all day. All right, let's go. You about to go to sleep? All right, man. You get some rest. All right, let's go. You're waiting? All right, hold on. 633, 669, 611. Don't join yet, though. He's on a cliff. There he goes. Up or not? Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, that's Ito. Oh, okay.
雷霆岔气，为了阎王弟弟，召集律令。
Yeah, just teleport out and oh, we got Hu Tao. Okay, that's
律令，
okay.
走。没有关系，我会跟上的。去，律令。
All right. Up or not? Okay. I'm gonna walk over here. Cause that's gonna. There we go.
召集座，律令划掉了。去。风寒化生。
There we go. All right, so I'm gonna heal. Yeah. Hold on. Zing Cho, I'm gonna need that. Actually, Kazu, I'm gonna need that. All right, cool. It is 633, 669, 611.
刚刚
Did you miss anything? No, you didn't miss nothing.
来着。
No, you good, Preston. Wait, who is that? Angel? All right. All right, I am healing. Joining main. All right, cool. I am ready.
嘿，啊，啊，
Yeah, that part. No more dying. Watch these amazing tenacity heals. I'm like, tenacity? Oh, yeah. Same reason people put no bless on Bennett. You found a chest? Ignore that chest. We ain't doing chest. Warner C6 Bennett? Nope, I'm Chi-Chi. You play whatever. Or you can play Bennett, I don't care.
安逸的氛围，喜欢。
Yeah, I know, that's a dog in the background. The dog is like, squishy, squishy, squishy. Yeah, there he is. I think that's Bambi. Is that Bambi? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that was a dog. There you go. I told you, Shimba. You think I'll be capping? Hit that emblem domain. Just run Bennett. That Bennett got HP, right? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be alright. Alright. Ready, him? Yeah, it don't really matter where you pop the burst either. You can pop it wherever you feel comfortable. Actually. Yeah, that's fine.
趴在草地上，能听见大地的心跳。哎呀，
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世
却如白露与泡影。
They need an elemental mastery like food. I swear they do.
该出发了。
That official though. What's up, Doc? Is that a Rancor I see? Oh, that's a lion's roar. Uh-oh.
收起来吧！
御风而行，
冒险冒险！
路野飘零，朔风起义。
I hope there's enough energy particles.
般飘落，闲让
Oh, here's where Kazuya comes in. Melt.
冒险冒险！
Y'all come right in. Hold on, let me go on ahead and scoot over here.
小姐所愿。
Come here. Oh, that was Oz. I was like, what? I was gonna say, why is Zhongli here? There we go. Oh yeah. Boy, you hit that Bennett bird. Yeah, I just heard Oz and was like, what is Zhongli doing here? I can stay a safe distance away and do good damage. Oh, I know, with what's her name? That part. Yeah, Ganyu's really good. Watch when you start getting some, like, crazy artifacts. Like some wondrous troops. When you start getting them troop artifacts and whatnot, things are going to change. All you need is 50 crit rate.
该出发了。
Just like it's just like Ayaka. Nah, it's good. Preston, did you ever join the queue? Something tells me you never joined the queue. Is Preston in queue? Or did you need help with anything, or? Cause you've been here like all day and I haven't even like joined you or nothing. No?
往返自然，御风而行。
划掉了，
路野
回敬我吧！
飘零，
冒险冒险！收起来吧！
往返自然。
云断昼夜。收起来吧！
Ah, I see it.
御风而行，风入鱼行，往返自然。
收起来
I think I got a reset. I got a reset on that. Not got two resets. Need help with bosses? Okay, I gotta make it a point then to help you after. Okay. How many bosses you need? How much resin do you have? So I wanna make sure I help you out. Cause you've been here all day. I remember when I was really young. I was in a barbershop and it took me 4 hours to get a haircut because I wouldn't speak up. And that's when I learned. You got a secret weapon? Yeah, Jill can help. Yeah, a lot of people can help. I think they're waiting for me specifically. Cause they've been asking me for a few days to just like play with them. So it's almost like that. I think it might be that. I just don't want you not getting help if someone like can help you. Especially because you've been here all day. That's all I'm saying.
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，
M.
也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
You got 160 resin? Okay. Yeah, they probably hit like a fragile or something. Or they, you know what I mean? Like if I start popping a bunch of resin, you can go over 160. Are you done? Are you done, M, or? What are we doing? Yeah, you gotta let me know. I was finna leave. Like, what? Like, what, boy? What are we doing? I think it's about time, cuz. It's about time for Ning Wong, cuz. Time for you to show yourself, girl. Show them what you made of. Come on, Ning-a-ling. 我是七星的天神，灵光。
雕虫小技，
雕虫小技。
永别了，别白费功夫。好，出发！收起来吧。
Trying to get the right angle.
你的信物，我收下了。
I missed all of that. No. God, I hate this boss.
向我臣服吧。
Is that it? That is not it.
收起来吧。我来保护大家。雕虫小技，别白费功夫。
Cool little 100K. Thank you, Bennett. You're the man with the master plan. With the lion's roar in his hand. Mm-hmm. That's got to be C5 with a crown.
等，是哪里来的？
Oh, that's Angel. Oh, what's up, man? I'm slow. I'm slow. Oh man, I'm super slow. Sorry. I didn't put two and two together. Sorry. The whole time, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. I never put two. I saw the T and all of that, and I was like, because we used to have an Angel show up to the stream, but it wasn't you. But their username was Angel, and I thought it was them. I don't know why. Okay, so I still got a minute. So with that, like an Edo, huh? I can't wait till this is straight. I mean this. I can't wait till Miko got like one of these ratios. Miko, you're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna walk in and hit something for 30,000 off one hit and be like, I made it. And I'm gonna be like, yep. You're gonna finally crack 30,000 on a skill cast and be like, this is amazing. And be like, yes, it is. It is ridiculous. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense when stuff like that you start hitting your skill and it's 30,000. Be like, what?
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
All right, so it was 11 seconds, so I'm gonna give it a couple seconds to come out the ground, and it should be back. What's going on, Malik? How you doing, brother? Welcome back, good sir. I like my favorite Claymore, Edo more fun, burst time. Oh, the Favonius Claymore, yeah. We're doing this, right? Well, there's a weapon called the Favonius Sword. And the Favonius Sword gives you a whole bunch of energy recharge. So typically you run Favonius weapons on characters who need energy recharge. And if I remember, I think the Favonius Greatsword has like a standard damage ratio. Meaning that it's not a low base attack, but it's not a high energy recharge either. It's like in the middle of the pack. Like it's a good one. It's a good middle of the pack. So you get a lot of energy recharge, but you have a decent base attack along with it. Whoa.
枝叶唤醒，就是你了！
赤子，令令，助击！
No. I wonder if I can lily out it. Okay, I'll just stand here.
真是马赤。
Steve wants to say hi. Steve!
冒险！
What? How did he not? Oh. He went to the little animation and nullified all that damage. Yeah. Hold on. You got Yai as well? Yeah, Yai is super fun. All right, so the UID 653 946 633. And then, matter of fact, well, let's finish in real quick. Because then Angel still needed some artifacts. Oops is taking off. Oops, you take it easy, brother. Pleasure as always. You tell him,
对我而
Bennett.
言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，
Are you online?
真是哪是如此？
Oh, you might be in the middle of an Archon quest. M, you already know I'm the last person to play with that one. I will leave right now. Don't do that. Yeah, Uchi is ridiculous. Nah, but Ito kind of... Oh, no. Ito kind of... Ito is super strong. Alright. So... Oh, about the Abyss? Uh-oh. Cool. Sorry about that. Sorry. Am I back?
就是你了！
Hello? There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. This thing is getting loose, man. I'm gonna need Bluetooth or something.
斗战野牛，
Help you?
给我砸啊！
Well, we're trying to help you, but you ain't telling us what you're doing. Oh, you're doing that? Yeah, that's fine. Ain't nobody tripping. You can treat it like a podcast. There's some people here who do that. You know, I just, you know, especially if I get on a topic, like I try to stay away from controversial topics as much as possible. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why, hello there. I need energy, thank you. Do a thing, I dare you. 1, 2, 3.
神力流，双灭，失礼了。
Why is his health not moving? There we go. Boom, boom.
一律奉行。
Oh, right. Oh, we got a Shinha. Hold on. Oh, I see a random Shinha. Yeah, Dims be 2 hits waiting to happen. Pop, pop. Are you working on official now? Yeah, I know. I saw it. I looked at the name. I was like, oh yeah, he got all the things. Don't tease it, Em. You know I'll leave. Don't tease it. I will bounce right now. I will bounce, do artifacts on Angel, and go help Preston. Preston been waiting all day.
是一种奢望，
All day.
我早已习惯跟山川与鸟兽作伴。
You don't think she's at her max yet? Who?
报业，民工怀宝。
I'm about the secret weapon about this right here. Oh, is that what you call a secret weapon? Mm-mm-mm. This is the right pet. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, you are here with Dome Precision. The group is Dome with Precision. I am CS
民工怀宝，
from Dome with Precision. At least until she gets a good crowd support. Wait, what are we talking about?
这就是
I don't think she had her max yet. Who?
生活吗？
Are you gonna pull Yoimiya?
感
I
觉
think
多了解
Yoimiya. I think she's really good. I'll take her if I could. All right, what we doing? Because I really want to get to Preston. Because Preston has been waiting all day, literally. No. Because Preston literally been waiting since we started the stream. And I thought Preston was going to join the queue, but they never did. And then come to find out they needed bosses like all day. And I think they've been waiting for me specifically. Like all day. Like what is this? 7.5 hours? Like nah, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta we gotta keep it pushing. Yeah, we gotta keep it monumentally pushing. You might as well get a DPS.
也不错。
He's not gonna heal with Bennett. He's not gonna heal with Bennett. No, don't pick Bennett. Just pick anybody. You're not gonna, bro. Bro. I think we're about 4 months in right now, and we know how this works, bro. we know how this goes. Please, you're not gonna heal. I know you're not. Okay, maybe you will. Okay, fine.
归向正道，保身护命。
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
Yeah, I'm gonna do this last one. Well, because Angel's right before prayer. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll do this run, and then I'm gonna go help Preston. I'm gonna do this run, and I'm gonna go help Preston. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let me do Preston. All right. I don't know why. All right, hold on. What's it? No, you're fine. You're fine. Everybody here knows what's up. I at least want to know what's going on because people said they can't join you. It's King Pie, right? So are you in a quest? Like if you check your quest, right? Sayu's cool. If you check your quest, do you see anything at the top that says Archon Quest? Preston, you there? Because here's what I think is happening. When people are trying to help you, I think this is your UID. 653-9406-633. Right, it says player not found. So that just means you probably have an Archon quest active right now. Yeah. So finish your Archon quest. And the minute you finish it, you let me know, okay? Now, once I stop the stream, like, I'm gonna be busy, so I can't do anything tonight. Right? I might even be busy tomorrow. Like, I cannot make any. I don't want to make any promises. But finish your Archon quest, and I do want to make sure that you're. I want to make sure you're good, though. Yeah. Check and see if you have something. You probably got something active.
Oh, 行会里还有很多事，你要么在这休息，我回去看看。
Oh, you better knock that out, Zell. Matt. That one's like 53, right? AR53? Hey, you better knock that out ASAP. You know what your secret weapon should be? The dash button. You hit 57 yesterday? Congratulations, man. Hold on. Hey, okay. I see you, cuz. Huh, YouTube. Apple Art Games. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Are you talking about me? My favorite 5-star? Because I have like a few answers for that one. Whoa. Ah. Steve! Well, I like Steve. Steve is amazing. You know who's like kind of broken in here? Is Ayaka. Yeah, Ayaka is
something else in this dumbass.
请指引我们。丽丽，是
My favorite okay. Well, I'll just give you the few answers, I guess. So my favorite DPS for damage would be Ayaka. Like my favorite overall 5-star is Zhongli. But my favorite like damage 5-star is Ayaka. My favorite like value wise 5-star is the Raiden Shogun. And my favorite 5-star period is Zhongli. Like everything about him. Like he has one flaw that I don't like, and that's his damage isn't high. But I love Zhongli. Favorite 5-star. Two-piece emblem, two-piece glad. Why does Miki Jean have her burst up all the time? Oh,
大多都是些无聊的故事。
Hu Tao's your damage dealer? Hu Tao is a lot of yeah. Hu Tao is yeah. Hu Tao is that one when it comes to DPS. What's saving Hu Tao in my book is her personality. Her damage is great, her element's great, her skills are great, her personality's great, even her voice acting is fantastic. The fact that she kills herself just kills it for me though. Kills it for me. Every single thing about Hu Tao is lit though. You're gonna hear me bounce back and forth with these characters though. Like 1 minute Zhao is dope, next minute I can't stand him. Next minute Hu Tao is the best thing since sliced bread, next minute I can't stand her. But with Hu Tao, it's literally only because she kills herself. And her heal, like that one part, her attack animations are amazing. Like everything about her is dope. It's just like her burst animation is like less than a second or something like that. Like everything about her's great. She just damages herself. Only thing I can't stand. Yeah, I don't like Kuki Shinobu. I want Kuki Shinobu because she's a healer. But I can't stand that about Kuki Shinobu either. That's why I don't have Zhao or Hu Tao. Zhao's dope. Hu Tao's dope. Kuki's dope. Kuki can actually do something about it though. For Hu Tao and Zhao, you have to bring some type of heals, and you have to bring a shield, or you would want to bring a shield, I should say. You know, so that's my only smoke with those characters. Other than that, the characters are fantastic. I just don't understand Kuki Shinobu. I'm like, that one I don't get. You have to be level 18? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can help me out. Angel just was running. We were just gonna do artifacts. Hey, I'm gonna help Preston real quick because Preston. I want to personally help Preston. I want to make sure Preston's good. Because yeah, homie been waiting. There we go. Homie been waiting way too long. So, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Angel's just kicking it. You probably go burn artifact. Like Angel's a pro player in my opinion. He's one of the more like veteran pro-ish kind of accounts. You know what I mean? He's like us. Just doing resin on my main. Oh, okay, got you. I have a question. Why are Hu Tao's? Why they are so? Because she gets a huge bonus in damage from having low HP. I mean, it's not huge. It's if you have her and a Staff of Homa. Yeah, but that's why. And it's okay having your health really low. Like, a properly built Hu Tao typically will have about as much HP as this Yai Miko does, 16,000 HP. That's about how much any given Hu Tao would have at almost any given point in time. Because she has so much HP. What's going on, by the way, man? Wait, what? Oh, that's Matt. Oh, what's going on, Matt? All right, so what are we doing? Wait, where? What? Wait, hold on. Ah. All right, here it comes. I'm gonna hit the delete button on this real quick. On this boss. I think about going over there and just getting you some friend. I'm gonna get you some friendship XP while we at it. Why hello? Everyone who like Razor, the potato boy. Razor is good, man. I like Razor. He's not a Eula, but he's a 4-star Eula. He's Eula without the burst. Ooh, you did not have to hit that. But I feel you. Come on, Preston! Let's go! What's up, man? I see that, Mona. I see that, Mona. Homie pulled Mona like the first 10 pull. It was like, put it in the air, and Mona dropped. I'm like, dude, what? This is insane. All right. So there is that. All right. So you did that, and then okay, so for Mona, you're gonna need to be over here at some point. Yeah, don't worry about the copyright claims though. Just don't monetize your video. So you'll get a copyright claim, but not a strike. The strikes is what you don't want. Strikes to get your channel deleted. Claims is just like, okay, it was just a warning, like just don't monetize this video. He's a best 4-star. He is not the best 4-star DPS at all, but he is one of the better 4-star DPS, if that makes sense. Do you know Genshin Impact account prices? I hate to tell you, but yes. You can probably get a relatively fluffed account for about $200. Do I recommend doing it? No. But you can. I got a homie who did. Now, where you're going to get it, that much I don't know. Yeah, I don't recommend buying them. I can tell you why you shouldn't buy them. Is that Eula down there doing all that? Oh, that's Eula. Bang! Okay. Why is it? Well, because they literally still own the account. So all they have to do is call in, verify a credit card, and you get the account removed. After, like, let's say a couple banners go by, you invest all this time, energy, and whatever into the account. They can just call me Hoyo, get the account back. After taking your money. You know. So, you can, but, you know. Who is this? Do you know this person? Where are you at? Hold on. Okay, there's you, but who's this other person? Okay, they must be just here to help. Okay. Yeah, you gotta watch folk, man. They be walking around taking. Nah, hold on now. They be walking around. They'll come in your world and take your stuff. So, what is homie doing? I got my eye on you, bro. Clarence, where you going, Clarence? I see you, Clarence. What are you doing, Clarence? I'm watching you, Clarence. What are you doing, Clarence? I see you. Yeah, don't touch the mint. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm got my eye on you, bro. All right, hold on. You ain't taking it home. I don't care. I don't care if you don't need it or not. It ain't yours. Is this what they needed? Is this what you needed? Oh, Malik is overpowered. Yeah, Malik is overpowered. I think Malik is doing friendship XP. Was there a ding at all? A ding from what? Oh, the free-to-play account. Never mind. YouTube? I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, hold on. I'm just keeping an eye. I hope this your cousin. Is this your cousin? That must be their cousin. Okay. I'm just glad there are no artifact domains for them to farm right now. Wait. First off. Okay, when you get a chance. Oh, I see him. I see. When you get a chance, Preston, what you're gonna do is you're gonna pull up your menu and you're gonna see this little area right here, right? You wanna go to edit profile and you wanna add some characters to your showcase. At the bottom of my screen it says edit profile. Then you add whatever characters you want. I would recommend doing that. It's not so people could be nosy and judge you or whatever. It's just so, you know, I can see like what kind of progress you got going on your account. So if I ever need to get feedback, I can get feedback. You know what I mean? That way I know like, oh, okay, this is your main character. Boom. Stuff like that. So you may need help with your free-to-play account. Dior, you know how this goes. You know how this goes, cuz. Hey, where's this player 4? Oh, that's you. Well, I don't want to kill it yet. Because I don't know. Yeah, but I go for a long time. Like, I do the whole 9-hour thing. There we go. I don't know if they needed this, though. Like, they're farming... Like, I don't know if they need this. That's the thing. Like, I don't want you spending resin on something you don't need. Like, if you need... Like, to farm bosses... Because he said his K is level 40, right? And his Mona's level 40. Right? So... We do need to get him... You do need to get to AR18... So that you can get to, yeah, I think this is solo. But we need to get you to AR18 so that we can get you to Leeway. Because that's where Mona's boss is. And that boss, I'm going to tell you right now, is not easy at all. But you have a built Kea, so it should be pretty easy. A lot easier than we all had. Like, we all had the roughest time when the game first came out. He's like, I don't know how to do it. People are like, build Kea. Like, no one built Kea. Who has a built Kea? It was bad. But it was fun, though. The Ocean Ed, exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
You went to the Geo Palace? Well, you're M though. You traveled the planet before AR5. But like I said, when you have company, time goes fast. That is true.
I can build Kea. Well, I mean, we all eventually learn. Yeah, well, Cryo beats the ocean. You just need Cryo. It's either Cryo or Zhongli. Zhongli and whatever. Or, you know, you should probably get this. Well, I don't want to sidetrack. Okay, so I know you're farming Kea. And Kea is a very strong character to have early game to, well, pretty much all the way to endgame. Like Kea is really strong to have all the way to like late mid game, something like that. So, you know, look at your Eula. Holy, oh, we gotta get your crit rate up. Holy Jesus, you're missing like one piece. Ah! Yep, I knew it. It's what you've won. It's right there. Is Rosaria good? Rosaria is fantastic, but she's utility. But she is absolutely fantastic. She really is. Rosaria, wow. Rosaria is like a B tier, right? But in a support, it depends on the role. Like there are times where Rosaria is like she's irreplaceable. Though rare, there are those moments. But overall, yeah, Rosaria is like I want to say like a B tier. Like her physical damage is actually pretty fantastic. Her burst is okay with damage. Her skill does a lot of damage. But she has a mechanic that's quite frankly kind of ridiculous. And actually with Rosaria, and I keep forgetting about this, so shout out to Chicken Lord on this one. While we're waiting on this boss to respond, I thought I'd point this out to any Rosaria mains out there, specifically Chicken. Because Chicken runs a low crit rate Rosaria. And I was like, you should get that up. But I totally forgot about this one mechanic that she has. And that is this right here. When Rosaria strikes an opponent from behind using her skill, she gets an extra 12% crit rate. So you can technically be at like a 48% crit rate and be at 60% off a skill cast. You know what I mean? So 58 crit rate, you're fine. You only need 58% crit rate as a main DPS Rosaria, and the rest can go into crit damage. So he has a low crit rate, and it's that right there is why he's critting all the time. Totally slipped my mind when I was talking to him. But Rosaria is amazing, especially when you get into crit ratios. When you get into balancing these two numbers, 12% crit rate is a huge, 5% crit rate is a big deal. Yeah, we got a guy who plays physical Rosaria. He comes to the channel. I could play physical Rosaria. Like I have the whole get down. I got the whole Rosaria. Matter of fact, I'll do that. I have to run Pale Flame because I don't got any Bloodstain to balance it, but that's okay. No! Whatever. I want to run crit damage. But I need crit rate. That's okay. I'll take the attack plus crit damage and we should be alright. Fantastic. Holy Jesus. Are you fighting this thing? I'm assuming you're fighting that thing. So a good way to get there is from this guy or from there and you can't. Okay. That is not Preston. Oh, Preston's going to sleep? Wait, hold on. Make sure I ain't miss something. I don't see a turtle. Oh, you taking off? Who is King Pie? King Pie is Preston. Yeah, I'm helping Preston right now. You see what I'm talking about, Miko? It's that right there. I'll be like, yeah, nah. Like, nah, cuz play too much. All right, so, whoa. Okay. So, Preston, you done? Hold on. You can ask whatever you want. Now, whether I answer or not is the question. But Q&A is really for like, you know, hey, hey, what's the best weapon, blah, 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 stuff like that. Well, I was about to go help Miko. Who is this? Make yourself known, cuz. I have no idea who that is. I feel like that's Gabriella. Miko. What you need help with, Miko? We're going to take a break from M for a second. MVP, he be playing too much. He, she, something. Oh, Angel. Jesus Christ. I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, we might want to do that. Sorry. So, super sorry. M, you got me twisted, cuz. You got me twisted. Coming in here causing ruckus. You want to see how much Dilu can do? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I see Ning. Hold on. You know I'm going to be nosy. No! I was going to be super nosy. Make sure my stuff is right. I feel like something is off. Yep, that is not yours. Something is off. Something is off. I just don't know what. All right, for sure. I remember when I first started the game, I was so scared of everything. I was AR-16 and I was going to Storm Terror's lair and I saw a giant shield. I think I was so scared, man. Yeah, I mean, well, at first, I run a bunch of ER. Don't want to fight the power cube alone. Finally got my Genius C4. He got that C4 gene. I need to know how that is, though. Wait, which one is this? Necropolis. This is the Husk domain? Bro, my controller. Doing that? Okay. With 1,640, Jesus. And yes, 200 ER on Venti. Do you need it? Probably not, but do I want it? Absolutely. We'll be alright. I'm only running Venti for the wolves, for the little ones. Kazuha, he could take care of the big one. Or I guess I could have got, like, maybe Barbara or Mona or something. If you're trying to speedrun, I'll get Mona. Wait, how am I going to do this? 27 frat. Wow. Whoa, what am I doing?
起风了，
拿下，雪纷飞，
I didn't know if you had a burst. Oh, Raphael taking off too? It is late, to be quite frank and
别
fair.
想逃开哦！
I see a Shinha. I see a Shinha burst. No! Come here. Come here.
寄生
Yeah. 1, 2, lean with it. Uh-oh. Lean with it. Rock with it. Lean with it. Rock with it. Lean with it. Man, I swear to God, I gotta do that edit. I gotta make a beat specifically for that. The one you're playing on right now that you need help with. Say what now? Oh yeah! God dang. Bro, Shinha is unfair with Ayaka, bro. What? That wasn't even buffed, bro. Hold on. What if Bennett was in here? I don't see what this do. Wait, what? Who is that? Oh, is that Burger? Oh, okay. Hold on, we'll grab you in a sec, Burger. Who is what? What happened?
别想逃开哦！
电气化人，冰吹
Oh, I did it wrong.
朔风解印，云影夜景，
留意脚下，起风了。
I think Burger's here. I don't know who that Japanese name is. I think it's Burger.
起舞吧，
Because it's a mod. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sun sandwich. Wow.
刀剑爆焰，
Yeah, and they talk like Burger.
怀抱，
Oh, you got a Geo Goblet? That's what I'm talking about.
雕虫小技，
It's not Burger today, but Burger. Yeah, exactly. It's not Burger, it's Sun sandwich. You know, is your luck my God? No, it's not mine. That's that good attitude you got, Angel. That's what that is. Keep that attitude, bro. Keep that energy and that attitude. You're a good guy. Good guy, girl, guy. I'm assuming a guy. Good guy, man. Bro, there it is. Keep that. Yeah, keep that energy, man. Hey, what happened to Ether? I haven't seen Ether. I hope I didn't give Ether a hard time that last stream. Stop hissing. They're only hissing because you got a problem with it. I can't get enough of this popcorn. Okay. Wait, what? Who is this? This is Burger, right? Yeah, it's Burger. What's up, Burger? Burgy Boom? Not Burger? I need to ask, before I pull this cue back up, what in God's name is Burger supposed to mean? Why is that your name? Trial ground of, this is who is this? The Shogun? I think I know how this is gonna turn out. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try it. Don't give them attention. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I would have got, yeah, would have got Venti for this. No, but I love Ayaka, man. Like if you put, I'll put it this way. If you put Zhongli and Ningguang in the same tier, as far as who my favorite characters are, if you just count them both as the same, because that's how I feel about both of them. Like, I equally like Zhongli and Ningguang, pretty much the same, right? Oh, I tried to take that. But yeah, if you put those two together, Ayaka is easily my second favorite. I don't know if that even makes sense, but oh, Ultra Saber. Oh, what's up, Ultra Saber? How you doing? I like Ganyu. I don't like Ganyu, but I don't like bow characters. Like, it's nothing against Ganyu. I prefer I like swords. I like this stuff. You know what I mean? I cannot stand bows. But as a character, I think Ganyu's fantastic. I always see her, like her and Ayaka, I always see them as the same character, just one's a bow and one's a sword. They both do astronomical amounts of damage. They both scale ridiculous off of Shinha. They both only hit cryo. They both murder bosses in like a few seconds or less. Like they're basically the same. Just one's a sword, and you know, one's damage is spread out over time, the other one's damage is all in one go. You know what I mean? Like Ayaka's is all in one go. Ganyu is kind of over time. Morax Chinese voice actor sounds like my dad. Hilarious. That means you got a good father, man. My bad, I was just messing around. Say what now? Zhongli's attitude is just amazing, so godly. That's what I like Zhongli. Zhongli, the character, is why he's my favorite character. Pot stickers are godlike. I ain't see or hear my dad in 4 years. Maybe that's a form of like homesickness or something that you are going through, saying that he sounds like your dad or something. I don't know. I'm trying to do a is that a C6 minute? No. You have invalidated my cryo goblet. I need you to teleport, because I know you want to. There you go. Why? Because I have nothing else to spend it on. No, I know, it's C6 minute. What is that? Who died? She did. She started doing some kind of like abyss rap at the end. Thought you was gonna kill me, you got nada. You gonna love me more than you love your mama. I'ma beat you like I was your grandpapa. We in the club throwing hands up like it's Lala. fall on your face, I'm gonna laugh at you like ha ha. Whatever she said. Something like that. That's a lot of trees. I'll let that one slide. Why'd you delete it? I was gonna let that slide. Throw a little humor in the chat, you feel me? Give me 1 sec, Burger. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up before I move on. I'm gonna look at your Kazuha. Don't worry about it. I just wanna make sure we're good. Holy snap. See? We didn't help Miko or Logan. I know you're running DPS Kaz because why not? I got the exact same Kazuha that I don't use. I love it. I swear, bro. You tell me I'm lying, Burger. This is the whole Kazuha. Ain't it? Like having a really powerful goblet sets the tone for a DPS Kazuha. Because you kind of need it. Jesus. The crit rate. What's that, 500? Oh, he's at 195. Dance of Steel. I know where we are. And guess who's coming out to play? Yay! You need the crit rate? No. I mean, might as well run Mistsplitter on them, though, for DPS. Sadly, though, every time I run that Mistsplitter Kazuha, it feels like such a waste of resources. It really does. Like, that all would work so much better on Heizo. Because you could do the same thing on Kazuha with just EM. I can kill a boss just as fast with just EM as somebody can with 200 something crit damage and a Mistsplitter on Kazuha. Why? I don't know. Ask the developers of Genshin. But that's how it works out for me. So I run SAC and a bunch of EM. It makes no sense to me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm just setting up shop. Here we go. You love Xin Yan? I feel like all the characters that are likable, y'all gotta tell me if I'm tripping. I feel like all the likable characters are like the weakest characters in the game. But all the characters who are like, questionable. Like kind of questionable personalities-ish, kind of, with the exception of Zhongli and Ningguang. Okay. With the exception of those two. Right? But, like, they could be, like, a lot of them could be better. Like Xinyan, Chongyun. Bennett's great, but Bennett, like, the burst is what saved him. Like Shinhe, I feel like Shinhe should have been a DPS. And they should have had a different character. They should have just made a Cryo Bennett. Same thing, just Bennett. Just same thing, just a 4-star. It could be same buff, just shorter duration or something. Like, it ain't got to be that crazy or easy to get to. Like, give it like a 20-second cooldown or something. Just to make it a 4-star. But that should have been on a 4-star. And they should have made Shinhe a DPS. I don't know. That's just me. I was hoping she was... You know what I was really hoping? Yeah, Xinyan's not... Yeah, they're not black. But you know what's crazy? I was hoping that Shinhe was going to either be a 5-star Rosaria or a Cryo Hu Tao. Without that weird health mechanic thing. That would have been dope. Yeah, Xinyan, they're not black. They're just dark skinned. Y'all never seen dark skinned Asians, huh? Yeah, she's a dark skinned Asian.
别想逃开哦！在这儿哟。
Matter of fact, do they even have black people in this game? Unless Xinyan is and Kaya, I doubt Kaya is black, but unless Xinyan is black, like if she is black, then it's like, oh, okay, well, I was wrong. Like, I don't got a problem saying that. Kaya is not black though. Like, no, we're not. No, not Kaya. He's not black. He's not. Nah. Unless D-Luke's dad is his dad and he's got a black mom, he's not black. If you look at the Traveler's voice lines about Kaya's eye patch, it says he's really tan from working outside a lot. There you go. Yeah, it's a nose thing. It's hard to portray African American bone structures, and it's not a racist thing. It's just our bone structures are typically a lot different. You know what I mean? It's just different. It's like they're typically more pronounced or wider. It had nothing to do with being racist or none of that. It's why is this character big nose? Have you not seen black people before? Do you not know what black people look like? You don't know what black people, you know what I mean? So, you know. Yeah, and they don't have a lot of black people in China. Matter of fact, there was this big thing where they were trying to make, because they did a performance and it was Chinese people playing Africans, right? And it was this big thing over it or something like that, and everybody kind of took it out of context. But I guess the argument was that they had African actors or stage performers or something, and they didn't get the African stage performers. But they were paying homage though. But then again, I'm not African. I'm African American. But I mean, I didn't feel no type of way about it. I was just happy that they wasn't clowning Africans. I was like, as long as they ain't clowning, I don't care. Do what you do, as long as you ain't clowning. You know, you walking out there, ooga booga, like don't do all that. Like, come on, cuz. You know what I mean? But yeah, you heard about it too? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Pinkish? Yeah. It was something like that, but it wasn't that it was distasteful, it was just some people took it the wrong way. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then most don't and that's what I heard like in China is that they're not racist, they just don't know. Like they have no idea. So all the information that they get comes from the media, but it's not the same. This is one black person put it the best. They lived in China for like some years now. They put quote unquote racism in China probably the best way I've ever heard it, and it makes total sense to me. And in my opinion, it's fine, right? But they're racist, but not racist in a I want you to die racist. It's racist in a I just don't understand your culture, but it's not that I want anything bad to happen to you or I want you to have less rights type of racism, I guess. I wouldn't even classify it as racism. It's just more like I just don't trust you in my store because everything on TV tells me that you steal. So I don't know, but I'm just going off what I'm told type of racism, right? Whereas in America, like it's drastically different from American racism, if we're going to bring that up, because American racism is more like, I hate you. No, you can't get no job. All y'all live in the hood. I don't care about your drug issues. We're not liberating, blah, 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 and all that whole SJW argument. Like that's the difference in the mindset of the racism. So it's not really racism in China. It's just they literally do not know. Imagine let's say you're from Mexico and you're in Mexico, right? And a Chinese family shows up. You have no idea how you're going to treat that family because you know nothing about the culture. You know what I mean? So the kids going to school, they might get teased here and there. It's just people don't know. You know what I mean? You might see them eating with chopsticks and be like, what in the world is that? Do you do kung fu? Because that's all I see, and they're going to be doing kung fu moves. It's like people don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I imagine it's got to be similar with like black people in China, but it's not that like Mexicans want the Asians to be down and held down and all of that. It's just they don't understand the culture. And I think it's the same thing for black people in China. That's what I think. You say you're sorry? No, ain't nothing to be sorry about. I was just having a conversation. But yeah, as long as we're making progress, Angel, I could care less what we do. As long as resin is being spent, it's cool. All right, so we are fighting Need. You got that guy. I'm going to get, you know, I wonder, I'm going to run a test. He's got Bennett. Never mind. I'm going to get, okay, hang tight. My controller died. So it's going to, yep. Okay, hopefully it stays on. Hopefully we good. We good? I think we good. I think we good. We good? Okay, we good. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah. Steve! God, I love that fox. I'm like second guessing this Yai Miko right now. Because we're in the water. You're dead. Is there another one? Oh, snap. Yeah, Kazu, have fun, huh? Wait. I just noticed. Is this your account? Wait. You got Kazuha. Yo! Whoa. Okay. Wait, you taking off Dior? Oh, yeah, you take it easy, Dior. I'm gonna tell the grandbaby that you stopped by. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I noticed you've been coming to my streams. I'm joking. You build them too? That is what's up. Yeah, Kazuha is dope. Yeah, for real. Take it easy though. Take it easy. Say what? Hey, you take. No, I'm not stop. What time is it? Oh, no, I still got 45 minutes, but I do need to get back in this queue real quick. Resin done? No worries. All right. So I'm going to see if I can knock out the rest of these, and I apologize for anybody waiting. But I wanted to make sure I was getting through them. Everybody holding up, right? How's everybody doing? Say what? Did you just use the word what? You racist. That's Japanese. See how this doesn't work out? Say what now? I don't know what's going on, but okay. Anyways, ignore him, Miko. Just play. What's going on? No, Miko ain't racist. What's going on? Eat sushi. Oh, God. Yep, DWP account assistant. Swag. Swag. Miko, once we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to have to put you to work. We're going to need some graphics. I'm going to need some graphics off you. I'm going to need a Ningguang. I'm going to need a Yai Miko. And I'm going to need a Zhongli. And I'm going to need a Raiden. Random. Like, I'm talking a rushed image. I'm talking about rush the picture. Trust me. You got to trust me, though. It's an artsy thing. You rush the pictures. When you rush them, you got to trust me. Rush the picture when you draw it. You got it, right? I'm gonna show you. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fire. But I'm gonna start putting together some DWP stuff once we hit 1,000. All right, so what we doing?
很多人的一生写于纸上
Magic
也不过
Winks
几行，
Sirenex, not Sirenix.
大多
What
都
is
是
that?
些无聊的故事啊。
Miko, what we doing? What? Bro. Did y'all see them question marks? That was hard. I kind of wanted to do it again. That was clean. I kind of wanted to play with that. I couldn't hit no button. Like nothing worked though. I couldn't move up or down, or I couldn't toggle. You know how you could toggle left and right like this? I couldn't do that. Like I was like, hold on, that looked kind of clean. I was gonna mess with that and see if, you know, I don't know. What in the world is Winx Club? Game is cursed. All right, so what we doing? Oh yeah, yeah. Where we going for this D-loop thing? Where we going for D-loop? You don't know? All right. Don't worry, he doesn't take additional pyro damage. Yeah, he doesn't take additional pyro. They really need a pyro healer that's not Bennett. They need her, but pyro. Oh, Roblox? Alright, so I'm not gonna hit my burst. What? Oh, don't swirl, pyro. Yo. Ooh, 11K, okay. So he still got a little bit of ways to go. Okay. So here's what we finna do. Ah. Bam. There you go. There you go, D-Loop. 17. 7. Yep. Okay, you doing a lot better. You gotta get yourself a Bennett. Don't you got Bennett? Do you have a Bennett on that account? He's at C3? Yeah, build that Bennett. He's super cheap, just like a Comey. You would send him to 90. You give him a weapon. Give him an energy recharge timepiece. And then just rank up his burst. And that's it. That's literally all you gotta do. You could do 4-piece no bless and all of that. Like all that, yeah, sure, you can give him a rancor, oh, base attack, blah blah blah, like all okay, all that's fine. But yeah, just give him, yeah, just rank him to 90, at least 80/90. Rank his talent up as high, his burst as high as you can, Just give him energy recharge.
等，是哪里来的？
Like one of the best supports for D-Luke. One of D-Luke's most complicated and fun teams, because I'm gonna hop to Logan here in a sec. One of his most fun teams is D-Luke, Xingqiu, and Bennett, and then whoever you want after that. But that team, and you got Yelan, so I would run D-Luke, Xingqiu, Yelan, Bennett. I would run that team. I don't know if you got Xingqiu. Crit damage circlet? That was a crit. Was that a crit rate circlet? I mean, the crit damage one is gonna obviously hit a lot harder, but you're probably not gonna be critting like that.
在原地是不会有好事发生的。当然，以我的
But yeah, let's do this last one, and I gotta jump to Logan.
一样了。
So let me get out of here. Yeah, your crit rate is gonna fall off a cliff. You're gonna be like a 40% crit rate. You know what? Do you have this recipe? Do you have something called Come and Get It? Just by chance.
等，是哪里来的？
Or even whatever this is. Once upon a time in Modstat. Or, my bad, pile them up. I would say Come and Get It, though.
好久没有和别人一起冒险了，我们走吧。
Well, I guess you could do this one. Pretty much the same. Not getting any luck with artifacts lately is tiring. What artifacts are you farming for? Are you going for Crimson?
班尼冒险团出发！
Happy early birthday, Preston. Wait, what's going on? Oh, birthday's on Wednesday? Well, I know for sure, I'm going to wish you a happy birthday for real. On this coming Wednesday. I do want to make it a point to try and get you in, though. Just be like, hey, my family here. And then we going to, so I want to, just let me know. The family's here, and then I'm going to, you know, I want to stop everything and be like, happy birthday, and sing the whole song and whatnot. You know what I mean? You got a Winx Magic and Winx and Magic, Winx Enchanted stuff on your channel? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like super wholesome. Hey Logan, by the way, what do you need? I don't know if you got the food. You do? Okay, cool. Come and get it for sure. Yeah, so pop that, come and get it, and then we'll give it a shot. I don't know if Burger's still here. Burger is awesome. Off to record. Yeah, M's content is super wholesome. That's one thing I will say. Like, M's content is mad wholesome. Like, I saw he was pulling like rabbits or something. He's like, oh, we got a shiny, whoop, whoop, whoop. And I'm like, oh, wow, this is a super innocent child right now. Hey, you take it easy, Preston. GG. There you go. Oh. Ooh, got a 13. Just trying to give you some energy recharge. Alright, so now we're going to do the whatchamacallit. So just survive this. Okay. Ah. Okay.
God dang it. Bro, are you going? There we go.
我来保护大家。
可叹落叶飘舞。
Did it wear out? Wow. And that is what crit damage does. So now, remember I was telling you don't worry about the set bonus? So what we need to do is we got to get you this, but a little bit higher.
是哪里来的？
Right? The crit rate. Look, we got to get your crit. We got to get you 20 crit rate across one of these artifacts. Right? So there's 10. So that's good. But you need it on that. That one's fine. We need it on that. I don't know if we could do anything about that. Yeah, so you need, so it's just so it's 2 pieces. If we get it on 2 pieces, then it may be, what level is he? So if we get it on 2 pieces, yeah, you're gonna need a different goblet. We're gonna have to get you a different goblet. How in the world did you get this? Alright, so first off, good damage. But we definitely, yeah, so now you felt D-Luke. That's what D-Luke feels like when you build him. That's what D-Luke feels like. Let me hit up Logan. Logan, what'd you need? I want to burn through this before the stream ends. Could you imagine a character's burst is them shooting out energy for the team? That'd be pretty dope. Who was that guy you bring? Oh, silent type. Yeah, silent type is legit. Red K put me up on him. Is a Chinese dude. Wrecking the abyss. Yeah, not a problem. Wrecking the abyss. I don't know how he does it, but he does it with the most weird. You'll see when you go to his channel, you're gonna see Kea all over that thing. It'd be Kea, Ayaka, just whatever. Whatever you got, he's gonna do it with that. It'd be a long stream though, so you might have to like fast forward and whatnot, because he does like 1 account per stream, and it'd be like an hour or something like that. So he'll spend an hour doing it, but you learn a lot watching his streams. I don't see Logan. Logan, what are we doing? I ain't seen Tokyo in a minute. Logan, what's cracking, cuz? Shooting out energy for the team. That actually would be pretty dope, back when I think about it. Might have to build D-Luke. People hate on D-Luke. I'm like, don't hate on him. Don't knock it till you try it. Where's Logan? There he is. Alright, so what are we doing, Logan? Yeah, C1 Kazuha is amazingly fun. Join my world to steal mushrooms, that part. So what are we doing? Okay, I know you don't need this, boss. You are AR59. Gonna join later to steal beetles, that part. Oh, you're joining, we're joining Burger? Oh, okay. Oh, is that all he needed? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, that dude would put up some numbers. Join Burger? Okay. Say what? Oh.
Okay. And I am now complete. That part. Why is this not working? Did who get C1? C1 D-Loop? There we go. Kazu? Yeah. Man, I got C2 Kaching. Are you running the EM Kaz? Oh, he's got the Freedom Swarm. Okay. So I will run... I think I know what we're doing. People queuing up for showcases now. Okay. Wait. Shouldn't I do Mona? Doesn't Mona buff Hu Tao more? Yeah, I think Mona buffs harder. Because the scaling on attack on Hu Tao is not really, like, high. With the attack stat is not super, like, high. What's going on, Kaz Ryan? How you doing, brother? Well, anyhow, I'll see you later. I'm gonna hit the books. Oh, nice. Time to read. Y'all have a good night. Also have work in the morning. Oh, you got a job? Okay, that's what's up. All right, Miko, you take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. That's what's up. Well, the one thing I can say about Silent Type is he understands mechanics and doesn't waste time on a lot of useless actions. That part. I take it you saw him. Yeah, Silent Type is, I'm telling you, there's some goats out there, bro. Yeah, Silent Type is that guy. You know how, like, Wing Chun say, like, no wasted movement? That's Silent Type, but in the abyss. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? You don't work tomorrow? I heard that. You doing any pulls? Yeah, I did some pulls. I was thinking about waiting for 3.0, but I only want Zhongli. So that's like really the only thing I'm waiting. I guess I could do one. I'll do a couple more. Well, who's going to be on Zhongli's banner? Maybe I should ask that. Like, who's the 4 stars on that banner? Because if it's Barbara, I'm for sure waiting. Because I do not want Bennett. I don't want that little Bennett tick. Because I'm already at a C5. Oh, you take it easy, Jen. Thank you for stopping by. Pleasure seeing you. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I know me personally, I'm just waiting for Zhongli. So what is going on? Yeah, the first character is going to be the first banner, I think, is going to be the new character. People out here saying it's going to be Zhongli, though. Now that got me scared. No, I don't want that red exclamation mark. I am super good. I want Yoimiya, but I do not want that Bennett. Yeah, no, I'm super straight. I will take a hard pass on that. But I do want Yoimiya. Oh, queue's empty. Nice. Like, it's not that big of an issue. I just know I don't want that little dot there. And right now I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? But then what's going to happen, here's what's going to piss me off, is if I pull Bennett, I legitimately can't C6 him because I run Ayaka. Ayaka's one of my mains. And it's just going to mess up my Blizzard application. It's just going to mess stuff up, and I don't feel like dealing with it. Just C6 that, no, I'm good. You tripping back. Nah, I'm straight. Nah, I'm straight. You said watch the video? Nah. Because I got other things I could be doing. Like using this resin, for example. Nah, nah. I know, a bunch of people got C6 Bennett. Is AR60 cap? Yep. It actually tells you explicitly. Oh, because I sure was finna leave and show him the AR thing. But it tells you after you hit max cap, all your AR that you get turns into more. So I'm confused. So what are we doing? And why is Ganyu on the team? Is it a Hu Tao thing or like so what? So what happens? What are we doing? That's not good. It's not. Well, I'm finna go take care of these artifacts. You're not? Yeah. I'm not for all of them. A lot of them just seem to be hype. I think Inazuma really kind of killed the game, if I'm being frank about it. Between the Shogun and Kazuha, kind of killed the game. They killed the game with them too. Like Hu Tao was a thing, yeah, but the Shogun? Oh, you guys are doing dailies? You're not finna pull? Yeah, I'm pulling for 3 characters. Don't get it twisted. I'm pulling for 3, but I'm not pulling for performance at all. I don't even care about account performance anymore. I'm pulling because one looks like a model and the other one looks like he knows jujitsu, and one's an archon. That's it. And if I get any of the new 4 stars, great, but I'm probably not fit to build them. I might, I don't know, it depends. But I'm not pulling for performance. I got all my performers. Like, I don't need any more performance. I got every element except Dendro. You know what I mean? You're just missing Kuki. I mean, unless you collect characters, like Trick collects characters, so I know he's pulling everything. Never did your dailies, but knocked them out. Trying to charge a burst? Oh. So, what's going on now? Oh, hold on. I should probably charge my burst. What? Okay, so how is this gonna work? And why has Ganyu here? All I know is I'm the last to cast right before the big thing. Okay, that's Swirl Cryo. Okay. You got a staff of Homa? Oh yeah, no, I think you're 50%. Yeah, you should be fine. Well, because you got to swirl pyro. Oh, they don't have a burst. Oh, God. That's why you got Favonius Bennett. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah, I got Rosaria. I need to do something with that. Do you got a burst? Or... You should hit some food. Like, I know Hu Tao is, like, super defensive. You gonna hit Bennett's burst? 96? Uh-oh. I didn't know what we were doing. Well, I mean, he's up. Oh, never mind. I think we could have hit harder. I think we did it wrong. I think you're supposed to... No, it crit. I think you're supposed to double swirl. I think you're supposed to swirl Hydro. No. I think you're supposed to swirl Pyro, run out the circle, and then burst off of Hydro. As Kazuha. So then when he goes and does his burst, it'll reverse vape. I think. That's doing too much. That's doing a whole lot. Yeah, I was gonna say you hit for a lot more. If we just did the standard. No, I was just saying to make sure he could reverse vape. Or I could just sit there and do this. Like before he hits his burst. I could just do this. That way he reverse vapes. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that Hydra's applied before he hits his burst. So he gets that 1.5 times multiplier. That's fine. Alright, so pretty straightforward. So, up. So it's pretty straight. What's your world level? Okay. So it's pretty straightforward. So you can run Kaz or I can run Kaz, but all you're going to do is... Basically all you're going to do is Bennett burst. And then Kazuha burst. That's it. And then I'm going to sit there and sprinkle it with Hydro.
就嗷。
Cool. So it basically goes like this. I'm gonna do that. You swirl that. I'm gonna come over here, hit my burst. Well, actually, I'm gonna do that and then Mona burst. Yeah, but it depends on which one you're trying to do. You don't. Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. The only reason people hit Kazuha's burst is just to reapply the VV swirl. That's really all it is, and it just reapplies his buff. That's all his burst really is doing. So what you could do is I could hit Bennett's burst. You could burst that, and then I'll just hit Mona's burst. And if it vaporizes, cool. If it doesn't, then it, you know. Optimally, I would want you to step outside Bennett's burst. Yeah, do this. So stay away from my Bennett when you hit his skill. When I hit my skill. Does that make sense? Basically, it's like this. I'm going to hit my burst. Right? That's going to apply pyro. You'll be way over here. And while you're doing your burst, I'm going to be sprinkling it with hydro so that you swirl hydro. So you're going to go skill, then burst. Your skill is going to swirl the pyro, and your burst is going to keep the hydro being applied. That way it guarantees that you vaporize. Does that make sense? Like, I can show you real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll show you real quick. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, it'll be him, Mona, and who? Well, probably Mona right there. And then who? Kazuha. And then you got what? A pyro or something? Sure, D-Luke, whatever. I don't need no burst. Okay, so basically it's gonna look really wonky, but since I'm running Bennett and Mona, it'll be a lot easier. You could EM it. Cool. Oh, I didn't do it. God dang it. I messed it up. God, what? Fantastic. All right, let me try one more time. So it's burst, skill, Mona burst, Kazuha burst. You know what? Whoa. And then you would hit the burst or whatever. Bang! But if you time it all right, it'll come out way bigger. Like, obviously it's terrible there, but yeah. It was super terrible that time, but you get what I'm saying. It's because I gotta run out and switch, and it's not something you do solo.
clearly. You're tired? Yeah, let's just do the standard one. If you want to do it, let's just do the standard. We don't gotta vaporize. I'm trying to do all this vaporize and all this extra stuff. Like, it's not that serious. So yeah, so it's gonna be Bennett, then you just do Kazu has burst, and then I'm gonna hit Mona's burst, and that's it. So let me get a burst real quick. Yeah, it'll take a second. She will have a burst here in a minute. Fantastic. Swirl that. Yep. There you go. You wasn't even inside Bennett's burst, but that's how you do that. You see how you swirled Hydro? That was the vaporize or whatever. Now, if you stepped inside Bennett's burst, it'd probably be like 250 or something like that. Probably more than that. Make sense? Booyaka Shawagwan. Hotel is amazing. It does? Yeah. No, because y'all did that no problem. That part. Yeah, that was... It was... I didn't want to complicate it, but yeah, it's not a... It's definitely not something you do solo. It's definitely a co-op thing. Do we have time for resin? Yeah. There's always time for resin, bro. Let me see. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Oh, we gotta make it quick. Which one is this? Dance of Steel? Oh, you running Ayaka? I got you, cuz. Hold on. You don't even need Mona, trust me. You do not need Mona, I promise you. I promise you do not need Mona. You just need him and Ayaka. And Bennett there is just... Matter of fact, Bennett don't even got to beat her. I'll run Mona. You run who... All you got to do is hit a burst. You just hit your burst. That's it. You just walk in and hit a burst. Yep, that works. You'll get your burst back. It's guaranteed. I have like 110 energy recharge, and I get mine back every time. Oh, no, I need a burst on Mona. That will be alright. Ain't no way I'm AR54 and don't even... Who? So all you're going to do is... You can almost burst as soon as you walk in. Oh, you didn't even have to do that. Told you. Yeah, you don't even need Diona's burst. Diona's burst, it means nothing. If you think I'm joking, I'm not even joking, bro. I can hit his burst. You can hit your Ayaka burst, and we could probably stand there. And everything will die, maybe except that Pyro Abyss guy. Or the, my bad. One of the Fatui dudes will be alive. Sometimes both of them. But they'll have like one, like not even a whole charge attack left worth of health. So now watch this. I want you to hit your Ayaka burst and stand there. Told you. And you got your burst back, right? See, these are the DWP ways, man. This is DWP. Optimization. Strategy.
Hustle. Get your money. You feel me? Think hard. Don't work hard. Think hard. I'm joking. You got to work hard too. But the more you optimize, the more you can work. You get more done with less effort. You know what I'm saying?
飞比跑快吧？
Because all I'm doing is I'm just hitting 3 buttons. 1, 2, well, 4, I guess. 1,
别想逃开哦！
命
2,
定于此。
3. Oh, I guess 1's alive.
在这儿哟。
My bad. He would have died. I cast it in the wrong location. It's alright, whatever. Excuses. I'm giving excuses. Excuses. God, so many excuses. The real question is, how many pulls did it take you to get Venti? I don't know. It was like 60? Something like that. It really wasn't that many. It was like a super average amount, I believe. It wasn't like 80 or nothing. But I be priming my account for characters. Like I don't play that 50-50 thing. Like if I'm not guaranteed, I'm getting the character. Like I'm skipping a banner to get the character. I don't do that 50-50 I hope thing. I don't do that. Like if I want whatever her name is, like don't give me the release schedule for Sumeru. Because I already know who I'm skipping and who I'm not. I don't think I'm far back enough. Oh yeah.
在此显现，命运的虚影。
I think she has a, yep, both of them got a burst. Because she has like, she got, how much? She got too much energy recharge. I got 268 on Mona.
You mentioned your Roblox keeps crashing. It's probably because all of the winks overload in the chat earlier. Probably. Internet was a problem. Gotcha. You said you did 126 pulls for Klee and got Mona and cried.
Hey, I don't think you know. You see Mona in a lot of high level play. You don't see, but I do understand. I do get it. I genuinely get it.
别想逃开哦！
命定于此。水中幻月。
Did it swirl Hydro? Uh-oh. I don't know if that swirled Hydro. Or Cryo. I hope it swirled Cryo.
It 10. What happened? Almost 3. Wow. Klee may return. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know when or if. Oh, you do got a burst. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if or when Klee is going to return. Crossing my fingers she gets the rerun. Who, Klee? Yeah, I don't know when Klee will get a rerun. It would be nice. I feel like I gotta back up. I don't know why. That part.
冰吹雪，天命既定。
That's World Hydro. It's cheese, bro. It's cheesecakes. Cheesecake Factory. All right, how much time we got? 10:01. All right, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I mean, not now. Oh, are you done? If you were done, we were going ahead and call it a night. Because I do have a very important phone call I have to get to. It is a client. Logan, that was a great job in there, I must say. And I am going to be giving some credit to your Ayaka, because that was redonkulous. Shout out to, wow, 102? Oh yeah, you got to get some rest, bro. 1 year? 1 year what? All right, so, yeah, not a problem, Logan. And okay, I'm going to wrap it up so you can get some sleep, Logan, all right? All right, cool. Without further ado, hold on. We got to make a grand exit. Hold on, Logan. We got to make a grand exit. Gotta make a grand exit. The animal boys. All right, man. Without further ado, this is CS with DWP. Shout out to everybody who showed up today. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream or you had fun or you got something out of it, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Look at these two Ning Wongs. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. I love you guys. I will see you guys Saturday. Y'all take it easy as always. Peace.